Good afternoon, everyone. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, Twitch chat. Hello, ducklings. How's it going? Welcome to a new week. Wait, it's Monday, right? Yeah, it's Monday. Woo! Hello, everyone. Hope you're all having a lovely start to your week. How are you all doing today? Galondier, good afternoon. Taco, good morning, Taco. Cass! I'll call Cass in a minute. I want to do like a proper opening. I haven't done one in like half a week. I want to do some yapping. I want to do some talking with you all about things. Don't worry, nothing serious. We're not going to have a serious conversation right now. No. Neffy, good afternoon. Oh, you almost had a mental breakdown. Wait, what did I do? What did I do this time? Matu! Hello, Matu. I'm hello, high water. I'm getting to HR today. Best of luck, Matu. Ravage! Hello, Ravage. How's it going? Aura! You are the best duckling. Good morning, Aura. Hello. How are you today? Greetings. So, I've been sick all week and could not play. But yeah, I was wondering, are you feeling better, Matu? You said on, what was it, Friday or Saturday? You feeling any better? Sally back at work on a hunt more, yeah. Oh, I'm sorry, Matu. Wish you all the best, dude. I wish you all the best. So. I have decided what to do with Monham. I've decided what to do with it. Let me get this out of the way. I like Wilds quite a lot. However, man, did I expect more. So, I don't want this to be like a wine fest or anything, right? Obviously, like, we've spent quite a lot of hours already within, like, merely 3 days on this game, and if you were here for them, you probably saw how much fucking fun I was having with it, right? But if you've heard me talk about it, you might have heard that I set basically the entire month aside for this. Or at least like a couple of weeks, right? So I might not need these weeks. I don't need those. I am very surprised with how quickly we chewed through this. Once all of these side quests are done, and once I've hit HR100, which is like my arbitrary goal now, that's it. After that, all there is left is like to hunt things for the fun of it all. Which is fine. Monster Hunter has always had an element of, oh yeah, you just keep on hunting, whatever, right? Like, just keep going. I struggle to recall going there this quickly. I'm gonna go over what I'm running for my build in a minute. And you might see that my build is basically done. I think I've optimized the shit out of what I can equip and what's even available in the game right now. And that didn't take that much bloody effort. Having said that, I'm very happy with my build. Like, I got all of the cozy in, I got all of the damage in, like, everything fits very snugly, and that's cool. But there is a part of me that really wanted there to just be, like, more, and I'm not getting that. At all. Yeah, you can make the argument, oh, just run a different weapon, just do this, but why would I? I've never been one to like play through the game entirely and then go like, oh, I'll do it again with a different weapon. Like, I've done all the things now, right? We'll get there. So we're starting today at like HR 60 or 61. I forgot. I think it's 60. And we're gonna take it from there. But all of this to say that I strongly reckon that within the week, if not today or tomorrow, we're kind of gonna be like content complete. Do the title grind, 50 kills for each monster. I don't see the value in that, Aura. I flat out don't see a value in that. First of all, no one's ever gonna see the titles. Second of all, that's not content. That is just not content. You could make the same argument. Hey, make every weapon, or hey, like make every armor set. For what purpose? But yeah. So like within the week, I reckon we will also be seeing other things again. The meme grind, yeah, it really is. It really, really is. No, what I've played so far has been really cool. Didn't like the story all that much. The hunting is the best we've ever had. Goddamn wish there was more of it. Leveling, I'm still not just getting the deposit to match my... What? Leveling, I'm still just not... Taco, I have no idea what that means. Had to repatch the translation for Lost Evolution. Damn, they never ported Lost Evo, did they, Ravage? Not getting the decos. Oh, yeah. So... like, once you're on the deco grind, Taco, you really need to, like, prioritize the high-level decos, right? Like, you really need to prioritize the, like, what the red... No, the teal-looking gems, I think they are. I'll look at it in a second. I'm pretty decoed out. I legitimately might have a copy of every deco. Like, I might truly have a copy of every deco, and that kind of frightens me a little. Third and fourth story game for the DS never had English releases. Well, new Digimon game soon, right? So at least we're getting that. Never did deco grinding, so like, someone might need to teach me that. Oh, it's super simple. It's super simple, Aura. I can go over it in a second. In fact, here, let me show you. Let me show you. Whoop. Let me show you. So, you have, when it comes to decos in the game, if you're looking for decorations, if you are, like, trying to round out your build, if you're trying to optimize your build, if you just like shiny shit, here's what you do. Find an idiot out in the world. Let's say this idiot. This idiot has quest rewards. Glowing Orb Armor. This is a Rarity 5 Glowing Orb. It's like the mid-tier of Glowing Orbs that you will find. Oh, I can turn off this now. Whoop. So, you want to target monsters that have as many orbs as possible. This will only ever drop decos for armor. It will never drop weapon decos. Mind you, that's just the bonus reward. There might still be other things. Here, look at this guy. This guy is dropping Ancient Orbs. Rarity 6 is the highest level of orbs you can find. This is what you're really looking for. These teal-looking gems. This thing drops at least 4 of them. And also drops a yellow Rarity 6 sword. So these are the highest rarity deco drops you can find. And that's the whole fucking secret. That's it. Go on the map, find morons with as much of this as you can, hunt them. If there are too many, or one of them is running low on time, remember, you can always save them as an investigation to do later. It costs some guild points, it doesn't matter, you're drowning in these anyway. And then once you have your investigation up, you can come to Alma or go into your tent, and you can post and join a quest, investigations, and here are all of the ones that I've saved so far. Like these guys, for example, drop a crazy amount of weapon parts. Fun fact, the Gunlance Artian weapon is useless. Aha. He drops 4 sword orbs. This guy over here drops 3 and 3. So that's 6 decos right there. This guy has a guaranteed gem. That's why he's saved in there, just in case we need that. This with Luna is kind of worthless. This one's slightly better, but it's still bad. And all of these work like the investigations that you might have seen in World. You can run them a multiple amount of times, though. So I can, like, shift myself over here real quick. This investigation can be run a number of times. So if you find a monster out there with really bloody good rewards, don't just run over to kill it. Consider saving an investigation so you can kill it 3 times. Right? Really, really cool. I like the system a lot. It allows you to save creatures that you want to do later. You don't have to do everything as it spawns. You can spend a lot of time switching back and forth to begin with. And there is that. The other thing you can do is you can go over to Suja. You can head over to Suta and Craig, good morning. You can say good morning to Craig. Hope you're doing well. And you can come over to the meld lady over here. For those of you that have melded before, congratulations, it's exactly the same. You've got your Wyverian meld, and in here, don't bother with these. Like, fuck these. You want to make these. This is the shit you're looking for. Ancient Orb. Fine. Use whatever you have, right? Like spare decos you don't need. I might have a couple. Any resource that you can spare. I would always recommend keeping at least one or like a handful of copies of a deco in case you think it might be useful. It's usually fine to keep one of a 3, like of a rank 3, 2 of a level 2, and then 3 or more of a level 1. Think about it like this. So then you just go to melt. There you go. And then we see we have a Force Shot Jewel, Charge Up, Opener Iron Wall, Sleep Jewel, Gambit Jewel, Charge Up Draw, Poison Expert, Crit Status, wonderful, Grinder Iron Wall, nifty, Last Jewel. Mind you that with those rarities over here, you're never getting the rank 1. I don't think you're ever getting the rank 1 decos. If you're looking for a rank 1 deco, you can meld these directly. You can target these directly now instead of having to roll for them. So always go for the highest rarity ones. If you're missing one of these little guys here, I don't have a Bolt Jewel. That is very fucking funny. I also don't have a Blaze Jewel. That is also very funny. Wow, there's a bunch of good jewels I don't have. Hilarious. But if I needed this, I could just target it directly now, right? Luckily, I don't need any of this. And there you go. That is all there is to know about decos. There aren't any tips or tricks to this. There is nothing. That's all you got. Find Shiny Morons. Hatchney, good evening. Hope you're doing well. And MJM, good afternoon. Hello, hello. I have to kill Ice Dragon when I get some work. When I get off work. Ooh. Let me know if I'm still like awake by then, Craig. The quickest sip. I could have had a second fire rest to compensate for my armor all this time. Yeah, you absolutely can. Unlike previous titles, especially World, by the way, there isn't really a harm in... Well, there's never a harm in it anyway, but don't be afraid to run defensive stuff. This time around, they have tried really hard, and failed, but they have tried really hard to separate your offensive bonus damage stuff and put it on weapons, and your defensive, cozy, comfy stuff and put it on armor. You can already see there's a Destroyer Jewel in here, so that didn't work, but they've tried. They've tried really hard. So if you have, like, especially like this stupid arm here, if you have the slots, like, feel free to always feel free to run like the comfy protective stuff. If that's fire resistance, if that's like more levels of flinch free, shock proof, for example. Like I will always run a shock proof because I just play with too many people, and the way that I understand it, I believe it's mandatory. I run a fucking, what's it called? A protection divine in here, right? Divine blessing. Because why not? This could be like a number of things. This could be like anything. Hell, you're going out gathering ore, put a geology in it. Medicine jewels are kind of sick. Make you heal more, right? There is a lot. Previously, for example, in World Gen 5, you just filled these with attack decos, right? Like, attack once went into these until you vomited them up, and then you were fine. And if you did anything else, then people looked at you funny and laughed at you. But people are stupid. So, don't worry about this. Find the thing that works for you. Run that shit. Be happy. Just have a happier life. Speaking of have a happier life, here is the build that I'm currently running. Let me show you what I'm currently running. You can already see my decos there. Here are my skills. If you're familiar with Gunlance at all, you might know that there are two skills that we've always deemed mandatory for Gunlance, right? The skills are Artillery, which allows your shelling to do more damage, This used to be the only thing that did anything for shelling. That is no longer true. Shelling now scales with everything else as well, with raw as well. But artillery is still a lot of damage. And load shells, which gives you an additional shell and also messes with your reload speed and everything. Especially if you're on a wide gun lance where you only have 2 bullets, load shells is insane. It gives you so much more damage. It's an entirely additional bullet, right? If you're on a normal gun lance where you have 6 shots, the 7th shot might not make much of a difference for you. That's fine. I run it anyway. I run it anyway. Load shells does funny things. Skills that I've always deemed mandatory on gun lance, and mind you, I play like I play really boring, are guard and guard up. Guard reduces the stamina and chip damage when blocking. You could also just perfect guard if you're good at the game. And guard up allows you to block unblockables and also then reduces the damage from those. In World, guard up was a 1 slot, so just slotting guard up was fine and you were done. In Rise, that changed and guard up became multiple ranks. However, Hatchling already says guard up now has levels. Bad. No, not at all. 1 level of guard up allows you to block unblockables, and then the 2nd and 3rd level just reduces the damage further. You don't need that shit. You have a shield. Who cares? Multiple ranks of guard up are probably more relevant or more interesting for people that want to play defensive while being on something like a sword and shield or a charge blade, because those usually have slightly worse shields than lances and gun lances. Lances and gun lances are at parity now, finally, which is weird. We don't have power guard, but whatever. But for those where the shield is slightly weaker, you might want to consider more. But all I run guard up for is to be able to block things I normally couldn't. And 1 rank of it does that automatically. The important part is that these 4 skills up here, these 4 idiots up here, these are all weapon-specific, offensive or defensive stuffs. And these are entirely tied to my weapon and nothing else. Everything afterwards is entirely my armor set and the decos in my armor set. So, if you are interested in this, you can run this on any other weapon too. Is that good? I don't know. Is this good? I don't know either. It works beautifully for what I'm trying to do. But this shit up here is entirely replaceable with what you want to run. Entirely replaceable. Let me show you what I've done with this. So we're starting with a gun lance. We're on the Gargveld gun lance. It comes with guard 2, which I value very highly. Very, very highly. Why is this weird? There we go. I tapped down to the other one. So it comes with guard 2, which means we only have 1 to fill. We're starting with an artillery jewel for all 3 levels of artillery. Then we have magazine and iron wall. This gives us 2 ranks of load shell and 1 rank of guard, therefore finishing this up entirely. And then we have 1 slot left to just put the 1 guard up in. As far as I'm concerned, this is perfect for me. You can do this entirely differently. If you're really good at the game, you just perfect block all day, nothing ever touches you, you don't give a shit. You don't need any of this. Perfect block your way through and take something like offensive guard. Offensive guard is insane. If you block just in time, if you get a good block in, you gain more attack. All of your shit now scales with it. Your shells scale with it. Offensive guard is really good on gunlands now. I'm not running any of it right now. I couldn't fit it. It would be the next skill I'd want to run. Can't find the slot for it anywhere, so we don't have it. I wonder if... No, it's not one of the ones that... Or is it, though? It's not one of the ones that, fits like this. No, it's not. That's a shame. No, okay, cool. So that's it. The other gunlance I have here, completely disregard this thing, it's worthless. This is my Artian weapon. It doesn't come with any skills, but it has 3 level 3 sockets. You can see the same idea here. Magazine iron wall to give 1 level of guard. Artillery to give 3 levels of artillery. And then we're running shield plus iron wall, which gives all 3 guard up and 1 more guard. That's kind of cool. But This is just not a good gun lance. Like, the weapon itself is kind of shoddy. Whatever. It has wide sharpness, I suppose. But that's because of the substats it rolls. Whatever. For gun lance, Artian weapons aren't good. So, this is the setup. Then for armor skills, I really like 2 levels of Tex Evade Extender. This helps a lot, especially with hopping on gun lance, so I've just slotted that, whatever. I don't know what to do with these, so I'm just running Part Breaker 2. If anyone has a good idea for, like, interesting... I guess running Agitator is better, right? I guess we just run Agitator and, like, be happy there. That's damage, but these are kind of do whatever with them. A Shockproof for multiplayer. If you don't know what Shockproof is flinch-free, but on crack. Shockproof means that you can't be knocked over by other people and you can't knock other people over. As far as I understand. We've kind of all been running it, and it's just been doing well. And then I have a 1 socket left over, which can be anything. And there you go. This could be whatever. I gave up looking at them yesterday and just put a Divine Blessing in. Would Earplugs be a good idea? Earplugs is perfectly fine at it. I tend to try and just block screams because I'm on a shield. But yeah, no, absolutely. You can just, like, let's say you're on dual blades, right? I think this armor set specifically would work really well with dual blades. Like this armor setup here. However, I don't know. Like, you probably want, like, Constitution stuff, so don't quote me on that. But I reckon this could work really well. And in something like that, well, you can dodge through them. Anyway, yeah, you can totally just run earplugs. Absolutely. If, like, monster screens are something that annoys you, that you don't want to block through, that you, like, don't want to deal with, earplug that shit. Absolutely. And I just realized what needs to be in here. I just forgot the name of it. Fuck. Was adaptation? Adaptability, there it is. Boom, problem solved. There we go. Figured it out. Woo! Adaptation negates heat and cold, so you don't need hot drinks, you don't need cold drinks anymore. If you get 2 levels of it, then it also negates environmental damage, but we're not going to worry about that. We're just going to ignore that. This is just for coziness, so I don't have to worry about bugs all the time. If this is not something that bugs you, you can just leave this out. Whatever. The only thing that I would like to find a way to, like, mess with in this build, and the answer is probably... Oh, no, fuck, I just found the answer to my problem. I just found the issue. Never mind. Chat, we're changing this. So, the gloves I'm running are these. The Ebony Odogaron gloves. These give 2 burst and 1 divine blessing, but they have no sockets. The beta gloves only give 1 burst and 1 divine blessing, and they come with a 2 and a 1 socket. And I've just kind of decided that, hey, I want the 2 burst, I need it. It turns out I don't. Here's why. I don't know what to do with this shit anyway. Let's just put burst in there. That preserves all of our burst, while giving us... No, don't remove all, remove this one. While giving us 2 more sockets to play with. Ta-da! So now we can do whatever the fuck we want, huh? Okay. We're trading a 2 for, we're trading a 3 for a 2 and a 1. Numerically, that's the same, but the width of skills that we have access to does a lot, right? Or says my current armor I made purely to have the layered armor made, but, like, it's super evasion based and works for DB a lot. Hell yeah! More of a case of when I play with friends, the song they ask me to play the most are the earplug songs. Because it's comfy. Yeah, no, absolutely, Effort. I can understand why. One of the joys of having a hunting horn user with you is that, like, you don't need to worry about screams at all. And let's be honest, a monster screaming is an opening. They're not doing anything else. The joy that I find in shielding is that you block the startup of the scream, and then you just hit them afterwards. It's kind of the same. But it still interrupts your flow. With earplugs, you never need to worry about that. It's very comfy. If you're on hunting horn and playing the song anyway, you don't need to socket earplugs, obviously. So what are we running for... God, do I just take level 3 of... I want to take level 3 evade extender, dude. I can run level 3. Oh. Oh, that does make me happy. That makes me really happy, actually. Ooh. Hunting Horn's the thing everyone wants on their team and like almost no one wants to play. I mean, they've gone through great strides to make Hunting Horn a lot more friendly, right? I used to not really care about Hunting Horns a lot because all of their buffs didn't affect shelling damage. That has changed, and now Hunting Horns are next to Godliness, right? Now a Hunting Horn does affect my shelling damage, so I am sad that I don't have one. Antivirus. What's another good, like, level 1? Quick Sheath is funny, but I found a better way to sheath your weapon. It's sacred-based, like, very sacred-based. We don't need flinch-free, speed-eating, I don't care about. Leap of Faith is decent. Master we don't need. Cliffhanger we don't need. A level of wide range is always funny. Hey, Krembo, good evening. Still hunting chapter 1 Blazikins, but jumping in to say hi. Hello, Krembo. Hope you're doing well. Free meal does nothing in my experience. These two are good for gathering. So is Entomologist. Improves fishing, grilling, and transporting. That's cute. And then we've arrived at the things we have equipped. It's gotta just be Divine, isn't it? We're just gonna be running Divine. We could run Recovery up. That's at least funny. I wonder what... This has to work with the set bonus we're running, right? I think we lost Shock Absorber. No, we didn't. It's right there. Shock Absorber is on the boots. For some reason, Hatchney, and I built this habit early, stuff that never changes, if it fits, goes into my boots. I don't know why. I like having my armor skins and demon drugs at the same amount, and free meal always desyncs them on me. That's fair. That's very fair. I don't really value this. We have the materials that we have now, so I don't mind. We could go like self-improvement, but with the way that quests work now, right now, I don't think expeditions or environment links count for this. And then it still doesn't give us values. We could do marathon runner stuff. We could do constitution. I don't know. We could also take a resistance. Our resistances are dog water. Specifically because we're on -10 water resistance. Like, our best resistance, and I kid you not, is +5 to fire. We're on 0 dragon, -3 ice, -6 thunder, -10 water. That's the best we got. You have self-improvement on Talisman. Talisman has, like, some really high-value stuff. In our case, it's got Flayer. I don't know how good Flayer ends up being in the end. It's probably not good for damage, but I don't give a shit about damage. Let's just throw the protection jewel on there and be done with it. Best defense, no be there. Level 3 evade extender. This is cool. I like this. I like this a lot more than the previous option. This, however, comes with the problem of needing to upgrade those gloves real quick. Upgrade. Thank you.
Ready to get to work?
There we go. Problem solved.
Come back anytime.
Right. There we are. That is it. That's the build we're running right now. As you can see, I think this is done. I'm loving Flare so I can keep making wounds to restock essences for Somi. Oh, for solo. Yeah, no, absolutely. That's also why I like Flare. I like Flare. The bonus damage you get from it is negligible. Like, every now and again it triggers, which is, like, cute. But it doesn't happen a lot. But the bonus wounds, like, the additional chance to wound, the faster wounds, is absolutely lovely. Can recommend this Ravage, Digimon Lost Evolution. If you could toss me a message on the Discord if anyone wants more info to not clutter stuff there. Oh no, like, throw it into game discussion if you want, Ravage. Absolutely, absolutely. I never played Lost Evo. I know it exists, I never played it. I also did use base and upgraded gear to like HR5, so I'm always slow at farming gear. Or I was on 2 low rank pieces until we got to tempered, until we got to the end game. Like the end game we're doing today. Like 7, 8 star missions. Like, this armor set is a very recent development. Very, very recent development. My Kinsect choice that gives me healing with the powder. Lets me do the Essence Dump combo then. Re-up them right away. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. I went with your name suggestion. For what? For what again, Krembo? Oh, the Sacred. Yes. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Our Abelard. Where's Abelard? There he is. Abelard sponsored by Krembo. Absolutely. We made it duck colored and then we named him Abelard. This thing is the most broken tool in the entire game. Guardian Dog. Okay. That's fair. That's fair. Digimon World DS releases. Okay. Fair. Fair. I mean, I've played Digimon World extensively, right? So I get it. All right. Having said that, here's the plan. We still have side quests open. I'm gonna go through these today. Like, we're gonna leave the endemic stuff to last. I don't want to bother with this for now. But all of these ones, I'm gonna work through all of these now. That's the first thing we're doing all of this. Once we're through with that, it's time for more HR. Oh, we're starting HR62 now. I lied. Can I make a suggestion on which to do first? Don't worry, Aura. We're doing all of them anyway. It's not like they take longer than 5 minutes each, so it's fine. But I appreciate it. I'm missing my armor charm still, so I reckon one of them's the fucking armor charm. We have a power charm. There is that. And yeah, that's it. Do you have anything else to say? If anyone wants to jump in for any of those quests, lobby's open. Feel absolutely free to join. I believe today it will be Cass and I specifically. I think I'm solo for the first one because Cass is still getting some food. So let's just start up the first one, shall we? Let's give this thing. You know what? Let's give this thing a whirl and let's see what we can do. I would very much like to have a Gypsros. let's advance time a little. I don't even know when they spawn. They only spawn during certain weather, right? Let's find out. I think the quest tells us that. The Sacred redefines OP. Yes, it absolutely does. It absolutely does. They spawn during Fellow. Gotcha. So, if you haven't seen this yet, you get a rest option here. We want to go into Fellow. Let's go into Morning. Boop. You can select where you want to start off. Spent this morning doing the last quest to have all the mat retrievals. We have a lot of those. Yes. Oh, what do you want? What does this child want? Everyone speaking of material retrievals. So, these are time-based then, eh? These have to be time-based. There's no world in which... I mean, I locked out yesterday with, like, 2 out of 16s. So it doesn't matter how many hunts you do. Oh, I hate that. Ugh. I really like arms that are based on how many hunts you actually accomplish instead of this shit. That's not cool. Not a fan. Oh, come on. Is there a Gypsros anywhere? There's not. Really quickly checking this little friend. Do you have anything cool? You do not. Let's advance time a little. We'll grab the last one and have it ticking away. We'll get there, Aura. Like, it's gonna make a difference of an hour or 2 at most, right? I'm not super worried. So we still want to be in Fallow. Let's go daytime. The reason why I'm not worried is because I've done like extensive material hunting now and we're kind of drowning in it at this point. Do I still prefer capture like in World or is it whatever? The only reason why we haven't captured everything so far, Krembo, is because we didn't really have the materials for it. That's the only reason we didn't just capture every creature. In reality, do what you want. there isn't really a big reason to capture overkill outside of saving yourself the time. If that's not something you care for, then don't worry about it. Oh my god, how many times do I have to do this? Mushrooms. For me, it was the traps, really, that was causing the issue. Is this even an effective way to do this? Who knows? I don't. No, thank you, Aura. Thank you. I didn't know how many, like, farms there were. Like, if there's 5, obviously we're missing one, but... I can show you our reserves right now. I can show you our stockpile. And then maybe that gives you an idea of why I'm not super fussed. Right? Oh, this stupid thing really isn't spawning, eh? We're just gonna go out and punch something else here. I'll show you what we're working with. So 4 pouches, traps. I think I have enough shock traps now. I think I have enough pitfall traps now. We could use some more trank bombs. We're running out. I need more barrel bombs, but we can just buy these. I don't have the armor charm yet. This doesn't need to be. Hold up. There we go. Clean. We have potions. We're fine. We have extended potions. We have food. It really, I have flash pods. I'm fine for resources. The one thing that I'm missing personally is what are they called? Farcasters. I made Farcasters yesterday. There they are. But Farcasters aren't necessary anymore, right? You can fast travel from map whenever. And all this does is it prevents you from having to open a menu. That's it. I didn't even know what a large dung pod was. Huh. Funny. What else do we have? What else do we bring? There's nothing really else to bring, right? I love Farcasters as an emergency tool. I really love them. I need to set hotkeys. That's one thing that I need to do. I need to get my hotkeys going. What annoyance with Wiles having to go into the tent to restore my pouch state. Yeah, not just having a box you can touch and then, like, not having the little, like, transition animation. This hasn't annoyed me yet. I haven't minded at all yet, but I can see what you mean by it. We could go, grab max potions. We can go grab the ancient potion. We should probably be on herbal medicine, right? We should probably be on nulls. But we've done every hunt in the game now without all of this shit, right? Like, what's the point? What is the point at the end of the day? Where the power charm is, I found armor charm. Though there was a side quest. Cass and I are disagreeing on how we got it. He says it was from HR50. I don't believe that. Because I got it at the end of a quest that hit me on 50. No idea, but I'm pretty sure it's just a side quest. Here, we could just save this as, like, register, rename. Too much. There, done. Too much stuff. And then we're just gonna run this loadout because, quite frankly, we don't need more than that. Alright. To attack and also figure out how to fish, or am I amongst friends? No, like, fishing has always been the same thing.
From the others.
Oh, there's a gypsies. I'm sorry you were struggling with that, but fishing has always just been either throw a net into some fish or fishing pole, right? You just drop the line and wild you actually have to move it. I mean, it gives you a gigantic marker on the top of your screen that says W or S or whatever the controller equivalent are to wiggle the line. So, I don't know. I wasn't personally struggling with it, but if it isn't all that clear, then there's no harm in clarifying, right?
There it is.
So let's go get mugged.
Seems we were right about the
Oh, wait.
arrows only appearing during the fallow. Further study is needed to secure the area for mining. Hunt authorized. Understood.
Nikki! I didn't eat. Never mind. Forgot it walks. Actually, I forgot a lot of things. You don't bother with demon drugs and armor skin, any particular reason? Can't be bothered. It's even more consumables that I don't want to have to lug around. I'm not speedrunning for shit, so what's the point? You know? What is the point? Whee! How do they work now? Because they like they used to be quest-based, right? But now they're probably just timed like shooters. Oh, that didn't do anything. Whee! So you can see if you were there yesterday, our Wyvern burst damage has roughly doubled since then. Please stop walking. There we are. We got that fire right now. Now we have fire and fire. There we go. Oh, that's rude. I was recovering, sir. Oh, you can get in there just in time. Wonderful. Love that everything opens up wounds whenever they do anything. That was another tempered wound. Let's go reload. I thought each fish wants something else. Yeah, they all want different lures, right? If you don't care about the side quest, Trembo, and you're just in it for the fish, then what you can do is you can just use the endemic life net that you have, and you can just chuck that into a pool of water. And then you're fine as well. Oh, look, it's alive. What a shock. Whatever shall we do? Cool. That could have been better. Listen, the warm-up hunt always means you get hit a shit ton. At least for me. If you're better than that, more power to you. More power to you. I, however, am not. These are really cool. If you're doing tempered stuff, like, these pods do a crap load of damage. Every single one of them is basically good. Oop.
So, where to next?
The net works much better if it's in range. I mean, yes, it does need to be in range for that, doesn't it? I know that Sword and Spheres, you sometimes can maximize wounds before they glow. You can maximize wounds before they are glowing. What do you mean by maximize wounds before they're glowing? What does that mean? Where do we have to report this? I forgot, but I do know that I have to hunt I need to capture a bear in forest, so let's do that next. Just can't use the net for the fishing quest lines. Exactly, Taco, that's the problem. Which, by the way, I disagree with vehemently. Those are the quests that I look forward to the least. By a lot. It is not close. There's a bear. Let's go visit that bear. Wish you could reload gun lances on Sacred. Just translated it from German. I still don't know what it means though, actually. Sorry. Hey, Roy. Pirates have to make the point that Gunlance is the coolest weapon in Monster Hunter. There is no point to be made there. Like, hold up. Let me read the rest. And I kind of agree, correct me if I'm wrong, but did Monster Hunter invent the Gunlance that later became iconic, or did they pick it up? First of all, what the coolest weapon is entirely is based on what you think is cool. There are some people that really like gigantic fucking unwieldy guns. There are some people that really like doing Attack on Titan dual blade shit. There isn't really a coolest weapon in Monster Hunter, and anyone that says otherwise is making content. Or missing their Doshiguma with 2 attacks in a row. They could also be doing that. Yeah, rar. I don't know whether they invented it. I don't have the authority over all pieces of media, and I certainly don't know all pieces of media, so I'm not gonna fucking guess. No idea, in reality. Oh, we're doing this, okay. So this one specifically needs to be a capture for the quest. And then specifically we can miss that. Stop it! Oh, I forget that you can't just reload after the first one. it automatically goes into the second one if you do basically anything. Oh, there it is. Never mind. I'm just doing it wrong. Some people just like to play rhythm games instead of hunting monsters. I mean, the hunting horn is long since, not, like, hasn't been a rhythm weapon for a long time, right? It's just about putting nodes into things. Oh, we need to be in focus mode. That's not gonna connect. Well, that wasn't going to connect until the Dosha decided to play with me. Sort of against me. There we are. Third, please. You can fast Wyvern Burst off of Focus Strike, by the way. It's very fun. Intensely dislike this. Come here. Yeah, blah, blah, blah. Need to cut the guarding much, much closer there. I mean... You okay there? Let's just not get hit by that. Just for once, let's just dodge one attack. I think we can do that. Oh look, a wound. Isn't that fun? Hi. You probably still just want to burst out of that instead of reload like I normally do. This is based on like some really bad habits that I grew.
Got it on the ground.
It is iconic. Gunlance isn't a weapon that most people think about when they think Monster Hunter. I don't think Gunlance is really that much of an iconic Monster Hunter weapon. Legitimately. Even amongst traditional Monster Hunter weapons, it's not a weapon that comes up a lot. And I can tell you that that's in part because it used to be really, really bad. Gunlance for many, many, many generations now has been not a good weapon. And in this one, they finally made it cracked as fuck. But everyone will say that their weapon is iconic and their weapon is the coolest one. This has been a debate that's 21 years old. And I've never liked partaking in it. Because it is very stupid. It's my dad could beat up your dad. And while that's true, my Gunlance could beat up your stupid sword and shield. I don't see much value in the conversation. Outside of like glazing yourself, you know what I mean? Other weapons could be other games. Heavy bowguns are never other games, no. Neither are light bowguns, by the way. Don't know. I disagree. Also, when was the release of FF8? When did FF8 release, chat? Like, Japan release. God. Okay, we're done here. We're done here. We're done here. I need to hotkey all the traps. I need to hotkey all the traps. I need 899. Yeah, so Gunblades came out before Monster Hunter 1. End of conversation? Hi. Good little bear. Go to sleep. There we go. Great sword, long sword, SNS, wax. I mean, most Monster Hunter weapons, and this is where Roy absolutely has a point, right? Like, most Monster Hunter weapons are just generic, this is a thing of metal that you hit people with. Swords, long swords, great swords. Anything that isn't a sword. Hammers, right? All of those. But I reckon a weapon that comes up a lot more when people go like, hey, what's a funky Monster Hunter only weapon is hunting horn. Right? Like, even though Hunting Horn has historically had the lowest player percentage of all weapons, which I hope has changed with Wild specifically, it is by far more of a standout weapon that people go like, oh yeah, that's the weird Monster Hunter thing. Gun lances... You know why gun lances lose out? Gun lances lose out because they are another weapon plus something. They are lance plus boom, right? And that just doesn't lend itself all that well to being an icon of design. It just doesn't. Whereas Hunting Horn, yes, Hunting Horn is hammer plus dude, but visually it isn't. So, this is, once again, this is one of those, like, really silly conversations of we don't have any data points to determine who's right or who's wrong. Why are we talking about it? It's just, whatever, right? Running in circles. 9 was 99 for you, so I think 8 was probably, I mean, we've got the answer, right? 1999, 98, 99. Somewhere around there. If you think Japan release. It doesn't super matter. It was before 2001. So, whatever.
Thanks for capturing that Doshagama. I immediately immersed myself in the analysis. Doshagama are
I realized I don't
fairly
care.
individual.
Time for a quick break.
I forgot. I do not care for about post cuts, post credits, anything. This is not the one we were looking for. Okay, Zato. Where was Zato? Where the fuck was Zato? Stupid question. Where do I hand that in? Most unique weapon in Monster Hunter is Sword and Shield. It's unique in being the only realistically usable weapon. No, longswords exist. They have for an eternity aura. They were historically used in war. Greatswords, same thing. Hammers are used today. What do you mean? Bit too much in-group. It's not really. Just thinking general cultural impact on media. Well, Monster Hunter hasn't historically had a big cultural impact on media until about Gen 5, Roy. Monster Hunter has, I can tell you this from experience, always been a very, very small niche in-group of morons that really like to beat up big things. I can say that, I'm one of them. And generations, and then really Gen 5 World did away with that by dragging the thing kicking and screaming into the mainstream, right? And ever since then, like, what's the biggest pop culture impact we've seen Monster Hunter have? The dog shit movie? Like, please don't make me throw up. It's not really left its mark on, like, cultural impact. Unless you think about cultural impact that Monster Hunter fans would recognize, in which case, Hunting Horn isn't in-group at all. We're talking about the in-group recognizability to begin with. It's not an exclusion factor then, right? Of the sheer size of the weapons. I mean, I'll let that stand for Hammer. You're right, Aaliyah. You're absolutely right. Hammer, big, right? The great swords are also fairly out there in how great they truly are. But longswords, we've seen longswords like that, right? There will be inspirations and design entities in other media, not just other games, but manga and anime. Once again, Roy, like, this is one of those things where, like, I could tell you no, and you can't give me an example. I'm probably wrong because I don't know every piece of media, and you're probably wrong because we can't agree on anything, right? It's one of those, yeah, I guess, but what's the point? Yeah, like, no one can deny that someone somewhere probably saw, like, a Monster Hunter, like, session and went, yo, I'ma make this anime off of it. But, like, who fucking knows, right? What's the point? Who knows? It is, once again, and now I tire of saying this finally, and I will stop now, one of those things that's just kind of irrelevant to discuss. Who the fuck is Zato, and where is his quest? Seriously. Like, he has to be in planes, right? Is he in the stupid village? Not with forest? I have no idea, dude. I have no idea. Let me have my lame joke. No, I think, Aura, I think Aaliyah has made a valid point. You might just be right. You might just be very right. May offer you a meal? I don't much care. Although, no, I actually do care. It's the village, dude. Tell me more. What village? What dude? Care, yes. Zarch is in the Plains village. He's the boss guy. Where is he? The salad is gone? Okay, okay. I got you. Give me a minute. In his house. You people. So does he just not come out during this time? Do I need to switch time and day for him to spawn? Is that the problem? Let's go daytime. Just thinking about cultural influence. I think Monster Hunter took the large weapon trope from other media. Roy, last time I'll say this. I guess... Shrug.
I heard from the others.
I suppose. Let's go set this to day. Fuck it. Plenty looks pretty. Daytime. Alright. We have a Cass. Hold up. 1 second. There he is. He now has spawned. Wonderful. Wonderful. I'm not trying to get you to agree to anything. I'm just thinking about it because it is interesting. Yeah, you're at the end of the day, you're right, Roy. You're of course correct. I always struggle with conversations and discussions that don't... It's the fucking autism in me speaking, right? I always struggle with conversations and discussions that, like, don't really have an outcome, where both sides just, like, nod each other and go like, uh-huh. Because I've struggled to see the point in them. You can tell where my diagnosis comes from, right? But, like, of course you're right. It's interesting to think about. I just believe that it would be much more interesting to think about if we had, like, things to specifically point to. You're entirely correct, of course. You're entirely correct, of course. A material collection request has been unlocked. Hell yeah. And then, after we've done this, we're gonna go and invite everyone. Alright. Let me go call people. Let me go and all. Zoop. There we go. Let's see who we're getting today.
Hey.
Hello, Cass. How you doing?
Well, my stomach's a little off, but it's fine.
Was that a bad salad?
Well, I just ate it. I wouldn't be able to tell this early. No, it's more likely that I just haven't been eating well the past few days because of Monster Hunter.
Oh, fuck. I've been keeping you hunting things too much. I'm sorry.
You want to know what I ate yesterday? I ate like 15 donut holes and a single meatball sub sandwich. Like,
Yeah, that's not great. That is not great. Milk salad?
It was a milk salad. It was a milk salad. It was a Caesar salad. There's milk in the dressing.
I hate that that's true. Oh, awful. Let's see. Lobby's up. Are you... You're online,
I'm
right?
in
I can just invite you to link. If you're wondering where Hannah is patching up her PC. It didn't explode. Like, it did a bad explode. She said it's running again now with a patch job, but, like, who knows how well or for how long. No clue. No clue. So for now, tis us. Oh, there she is! Hannah!
Rar. Hi.
Rar!
Hello, everyone.
How's the flaming wreckage?
She's running.
Yay!
All right. That's
She's
something.
running. I'm like 90% sure the sticks are so faulty that they were causing catastrophic issues.
We need to get you new RAM sticks.
That's something to discuss later.
Okay.
Things should be fine. By tomorrow, in fact.
Okay, hopefully. We need to mess with that. One quick second because I'm sneezing.
What? I genuinely have no idea what you just tried to say.
One quick minute, please, because I had to sneeze.
Blessings.
I heard 1 second.
Yeah, I was trying to get that sentence out before the sneeze actually happened. It didn't go that well. Sorry, everyone.
It was adorable.
Just setting up the rest of the camps real quick. Oh, I need to find the other camps in that stupid place. Or in that.
So, one thing I do want to try doing is, I know it's objectively worse than what I've been doing, but I do want to try to make the poison foray stuff. Because I
Yeah,
think
sure.
it'd be fun. Which
I
means
think
I
you
gotta
should-
figure out the armor set.
I think you should build the poison without foray, but
It's.
I'll let
it
you
does
in on a
quick
neat
change,
secret.
doesn't it?
The best part about Monster Hunter
Yes.
is you can equip nothing and still be at full power.
yeah.
That's so true.
So the problem with foray is that yes, it does crit chance, but it only does crit chance while poison is on, not while poison is building. And poison is on for what, 20 seconds? So realistically, you get
So
like
there's the poison extender skill now, so
Yeah,
you could probably get it up to like 30.
yeah, I
but-
think that's mandatory, and poison extender has existed for a while. So let's say you have a 5-minute fight, and in those 5 minutes you get what, 2 poisons off? Probably. So for like all guesses, if anyone has the actual numbers for like poison duration, let me know. Might be based on monster, by the way. So you have like 40
Sure it
seconds out of
is.
5 minutes of like a minor crit chance increase. Oh. Something like Agitator is active a lot more often because the thing is going to be angry a lot more often, right? So just do that. Like I wouldn't. The other problem with Foray is also that it's a 3-slot skill. So there are level 3 armor decos with 1 level of Foray on, but the same ones could be filled with Flare, the same ones could be filled with Burst. And Foray just doesn't hold the same value as any of these. It's just not. Mm.
Well, I still haven't gotten a single level 3 deco for armor, so
Oh, we need to do more tempered hunts.
yeah.
I will...
Like I will tell you this. Like what I'm doing, this is the set thing that I'm doing now is I'm going to finish all of the side quests. I want to get all of this done with. I want to get all of this out of the way. And then after that, I'm up to do whatever because after that I just need hunter rank. But I would like all side quests to be done.
Yeah, I would also like all side quests to be done, which means I need to hunt a Gypsaros in the Windward Plains.
Ah, if you have one queued up.
I don't.
Well, I
I
just
was
made.
really hoping you would wait for that one, but
Well, you were still eating, so I figured, hey, let's just
Yeah.
do something on screen, right?
I didn't want to tell you to not do it. It was all.
Who does stuff
would-
on screen?
I wouldn't have listened. To be honest. I would have just gone anyway. What is
Oh. That's cursed.
what
And
is cursed?
hilarious. The game's a little bit more jank the less RAM you have.
The terrain looks like a
Yeah,
natural track.
understandable.
Oh.
That
Yeah,
doesn't
this is
sound
gonna
like a
be
happy
fun.
laugh. How many triangles are on screen?
None of the triangles are escaping. I don't know, probably a few million. But no, the problem is more. Well, maybe it could run on like a Dreamcast. I can count the pixels sometimes.
Wow, we
Aura says, in
Alrighty
your
then.
field survey would be the one you just fought. In my field survey would be the one I just fought. Hold up.
Fine.
Oh, you
Yes.
can
Hold up,
just
let's-
redo hunts you just did. That's sick.
Let's see what that means. I don't quite know what those words mean, but I know how to get to my field survey. Let me check that. If that's true, then we can make Egyptos very quickly. Zoop.
Yeah,
Field
like
survey.
last night
History,
and
yeah.
this morning, I just was getting into. I was just doing some of the side quests. Like last night I did the stupid tempered Gravios, tempered Arajikan one, which took me half an hour because I don't like Gravios.
Understandable.
But this morning I did the tempered Rathian and tempered Chemitrice one. I beat the Rathian in like 7.5 minutes, and then when I got to I beat the Chemitrice in like a minute and a half. That thing was so weak.
That is nothing. Thank you, Aura, by the way. I didn't know that existed.
Well, what can I do for you?
Is there a lobby code?
Yes. Hold up. I'll
Please
post
and thank
it. There. Doesn't super matter. We're in Link anyway, so.
True.
Yeah, but I like seeing you in town.
Okay. As long as there's not a triangle black hole in screen center, you're still cool. No, all the triangles try to escape to the top. They're trying to, like, escape into space. I think that's why they're so pitch black. Like, they come from space originally. They wish to return
Oh, that's
to it.
what the alien shit. Everybody's thinking that UFOs are going to be like flying circles. No, they're going to be triangles, chat.
More
Oh my
aerodynamic
God.
for all the arrow in space?
Yeah, they're more aerodynamic for the arrows that are in space.
Good to know.
I can't accept the quest yet, by the way. I think you have
I haven't
to.
started the quest. I was waiting
Oh.
for Hannah.
Oh,
I
fair
am
enough.
Here.
I suppose.
Alright, then here you go. One tempered Egyptos, courtesy of Aura. Coming right up. Love
Okay,
Cares Cat,
I-
good.
I will tell you, this is by far the best Monster Hunter game that's ever come out. Because it remembers that you ate food when you log in.
Yeah, that's really nice.
Quest by order of
Actually.
That's
Oh,
the one the one thing that matters.
I
The
joined
farm
I joined
timers.
the quest too quickly.
The farm timers also seem to be ticking while you're offline.
Oh, I
That's
should
nice.
talk to my farm person before leaving. Whoops.
I talked to a farm person for the first time today.
Oh my god.
Because I just. They've been doing farming stuff. I just haven't been claiming the rewards from them. I got a whole bunch of shrimp from the guys in the oil. Which is good because I was running out of ingredients.
Damn it.
Oh, is it up where the Raydow was?
Not quite as uppy, but close to it, yeah.
Oh, I see. I see.
Nata! Oh, I load in so much slower.
So yesterday my shells were like, what, 40 damage? We're at 100 today.
My damage hasn't changed in between days, so.
Oh no, don't. 110.
I slept from
it's
about when stream closed until about an hour before stream was supposed to start.
There is no way to cancel the Wind Burst animation, is there, chat? Wait, how did I do that? Wait, how did I just climb up the stupid monster? What? Huh?
That's one of your new moves, isn't it? Am I the only person that reads the new move list when I start on a
Yep.
weapon?
No, I just climbed up
Yep.
the side of the Gyptos and walked over it.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh shit, you're on it. Sorry. On the room.
Oh, yeah. You know what?
Let's keep going.
Alright, let's go.
No, I got this. Go, heavy slicing pod.
ships attacking it?
Yeah.
Yes,
No,
they're
they're attacking me.
Bulakchi. Just around.
Oh, it died. GG.
didn't.
Good hunt.
Yeah,
No,
hold on,
it's
hold on.
good hunt. I'm gonna carve this Bulakchi.
I can actually press F on it to carve it, and then it's gonna counterattack me.
Which is really funny.
Hold on, I'm carving Bulakchi. That nearly just killed me.
T ready time for video. My goal is to get to chapter 3. Let's go. Oh, Crumble, good luck. Good luck on chapter 3. Chapter 2 is long as fuck.
Yeah. Admittedly, chapter 2 is kind of the meat and potatoes of the story, so like, makes sense.
Stupid corridor.
Oh, he's gonna do that shit that everybody hates.
The flashing.
Yeah.
Learn to block.
Oh, I blocked it.
The worst is when I'm in a very, very long charge, so there's no chance of blocking it. So it's just like, all right, one of
we're
us is
just
going
gonna-
to stagger here.
I'm just gonna die to poison real quick. Or not. One of I carved it and then power clashed its counter. That works.
That's fucking
Hello.
badass. That's actually good to know. Cause I've been sitting here thinking like, I bet that's counterable. But how do I know when it's going to do it?
You have to trigger it, yeah. Boom.
Well, that was fun.
Ooh, a rock.
The Gypsaros.
Were we supposed to kill it? Okay.
It didn't matter.
Yeah.
I don't think.
The one we have to capture is the dosha. This one was just hunting. A bird wyvern gem, you say? Yes, very
Oh yeah,
good.
I'm getting an extra carve from everything right now because my meal has a carve bonus on it.
Oh, nice.
Ooh.
So if I really need Gypsaros material,
The only materials I
Oh.
really need are like Apex materials. That's it. I'm kind of done with
I'll tell
everything.
you what materials I need. I need 2 Arkville gems and a Raydow gem.
Oof.
Yeah, that's easy. That's
Mine's
nothing.
like-
No problem.
I need a Rathalos commendation. I just need the guild to recognize I've killed a Rathalos.
You just need to look at Arathalos.
Yep.
Beautiful.
And then I need 1 tier 5, and I'll be on my weapon
I
for
heard from the
probably
others.
the rest of the way till like 100 rank 70.
I'm just gonna start posting quests now.
Go ahead.
This one isn't fun.
That's the one I was talking about. I've done all of the ones that are posted side quest except for the one that's just a regular Gravios.
Ooh.
So
Okay, I need to do all the posted side quests.
okay.
Haha.
Commencing quest now.
I don't need to pick up these chill bugs anymore. Well, that's cozy.
They've issued a surprise.
You got the adaptability.
Yeah, I just had the slot. And there's a Rathalos right here.
It won't give us a commendation because it's not a quest.
Unfortunately, yeah. You know what? I'm just gonna set this up there before. Forget about it again.
By the way, apologies if you hear any banging in the background. They're installing a new heater.
Oh, I thought that was you finding the monster.
Fighting.
No, I wasn't. I was not making a joke.
Okay. No problem. No problem.
But
Back in camp.
No issue.
no, listen, that would only be the case if it was Toby.
Side quest Hunter cannot win currently is the double fire monkey quest. Oh, you're at work right now, you said, right? Like, otherwise I would have said just post it up, we'll do it, fuck it.
Yeah? I won't turn down more Jarkon.
I will.
It's fine. Wait, what do you mean you will? You literally just like you would help them.
Oh yeah, but because it's Aura specifically. Like, in general, I'm not, like, hyped by the idea of having to deal with it. But
I think
really dislike not having
This monster, yeah.
white sharpness anymore.
I think this might be one of the better performing monster hunters for me personally, in the sense that like I think there's only one monster I truly don't want to hunt, and it's the Grabby.
Is it? Yeah, I was gonna say, is it this one?
Hands on fire.
Even Nersilla, like it upsets me, but it's
Wait,
a
you can
good
do that?
fight.
Hold up, shit! I just learned something.
Only just now learning how to use his own weapon.
Wait, no, I can double Wyvern Burst, but it's the sped up version both times. I don't have to go into another combo to do it again. Can we get this thing out of the fucking fire? You people are...
I wasn't taking any damage from it.
Carrie, you didn't know that?
No!
I should have told you. I'm sorry.
The rule was you get to do the quick version after a stake attack. Not you get to do two quick versions after a stake attack. Hilarious. Wait, what was that? Oh my god, I'm learning so much about my weapon right now. Hold up. Hold up.
We're playing it for 40 hours. Oh, I'm asleep.
Chad, can we force him to go into the training room for a minute?
No, I was in the training room for like an hour. That's not the point. Look at me, you moron. Do it. Oh my god. There is a button that just flashed up. Hold up. Hold up. Do it again. I needed to like attack him again.
It's attacking now.
Was that your counter? Did you just learn of your counter response?
Run!
Ow.
This button has never existed before. It hasn't been a thing. Is that a para? No, it just looked like one. Okay.
No, it's just a part break. It's way too soon to get another para. And I don't know if critical status is a gem, but if it is, I want it.
Okay, I need the like normal beam attack. Come on. Come on, moron. No? We're not doing this? We're not doing this. Okay.
This is a roll. Hit the dang. Where is the... I don't think the head is wounded, it just looks like that.
No, it's not. Well, the head becomes a wound after laser. So does the back, by the way. Like the entire back plate becomes a wound.
Oh, so it's
Followed-
a wound only for Insect Glaive.
It's not how offset works after hour 22. Listen, I don't know what that means.
That's what I'm doing with the counters. Where
Oh, okay.
offset is parries, but you have to go first.
I see. We're doing
There's
active
a few
weapon
weapons
clashing.
that do it. When you start with Greatsword as your first weapon, they actually tutorialize it against the frog. They make you hit one before
This
you
is
can
the attack-
fucking continue the game.
This is the attack I needed to hit me with, but it's refusing to.
Would you like me to just stand beside you and bait the laser at you?
I'm just gonna sit here for a bit. Like,
Alright,
don't mind
I'll
me,
stand
chat. We're just gonna. No, almost. Now make fire come out.
Fire!
That's the wrong one. Oh my god, yeah. Literally thing. Nope, that's still the wrong one. Come on. Come on. No, not come here.
Well, it's a
currently
Gravios, you
closed.
gotta be more specific.
Rock for brains.
Literally. You wanna get that head wound?
I tried.
Alright. Then I guess
Okay,
it falls to me. Never mind, I'm stuck under his wing.
Evade extend
I
is
can't get
fucking
it.
love, dude.
Like, I've hit it like 4 times and it doesn't let me get it. It's weird.
Got it. Nope. Oh, yo, it's hips don't lie. forgot it has hip checks. Come on, come on,
I'm gonna move.
come on. Shoot me! No, not this guy.
Looking at me.
Fuck off! Shoot me! Yes, 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 yes. No, no, that's fireballs. We're almost there. We were so close to greatness.
Oh, I paralyzed him.
Fucking give up.
Why was it only on that one laser? Won't any guard work?
No, it doesn't. It like this has only ever popped up on this beam attack. This has not been a thing. It's like an extra button that appears as soon as a beam like this hits me. This button has never existed before.
I'm wondering if you accidentally perfect guarded it?
No, I was sitting there holding the button.
Oh, fair enough.
I'm gonna listen. I'm legitimately just gonna sit here now. I need to make sure that I'm not hallucinating this. Come on. Come on. Among stuff that teach you your new skill, new skill key only works in focus mode with target thing on center screen, which is left shift on keyboard. I mean, yeah, that has nothing to do with it. They do force me to Drake Augur as well. We're not talking about that. We're talking about yes. No, I'm too low on the screen. No, it was firing over me.
After they teach you your thing, if your character, like if your chosen weapon also has an offset attack, they will force you to do that one as well. But they don't make you learn every new thing.
I like that they force you to do that because it's a major fucking tool, right?
Hey, out of curiosity, am I the only?
Yes, shut up. Stop hitting it.
Yeah, I'm standing behind Kara.
Go fight
so
the other
evade
thing.
The attack.
No, I'm
fight the
fighting
monkey.
Gravios.
Go away,
No,
fight
it's
the
gonna
monkey.
sleep. Fine. No, because I want to be here when it dies, because it's gonna die soon. That's the attack.
No, it's not. I need the full laser, not the fucking sweep one. Do I prefer Basarios or Gravios? I prefer eating gravel.
Zora Magdaros.
Yes. Come on. Oh, there.
Yeah.
Nope, that's the sweep again. It pops up for a fraction of a second on the sweep.
Oh, but why did he just randomly turn around?
I don't know.
Alright. I'm gonna run into the next zone and
Yeah,
I'll go
like-
look at the fucking.
This goes much quicker if you go do something else. There is the attack again.
Well, I'm not baiting it away from you.
No, but it's looking at other targets.
I'm standing behind you the whole time. Only fucking Cats was fighting it.
That's
So
true.
if it targeted me, it would target you.
If I poke this now to re-aggro it and it dies, this is your fault.
Let's see. Where's the play guide?
Okay. Okay. Like you're seeing this, right? Like it pops up on like for a split second. I'm just gonna like. Nope, that's not it. Nope, that's not it. Nope, that's not it. Oh, running out of stamina real quick. Hold up 1 second.
Alright, so if you perfect guard, you get normal attack becomes overhead smash.
Yeah, I
Is
know
that
that.
one.
No, that's not what I'm
now
talking
I'm looking
about.
through the rest. I'm looking for the rest. Hold on.
If I press left click, I poke the enemy. Come on.
Overhead isn't.
I know that overhead isn't a poke. Overhead is the down slam attack that does a shit ton of damage and used to be the highest roll we had. I'm waiting here until this is done. Tired enough now that it doesn't do it anymore, is it?
No, if this is a thing, it's a secret thing. Like, it's definitely secret. It
Yeah,
ain't in
thanks for
your,
believing that I'm competent enough to know like the basics of my moveset. No, there it is that I ran!
No!
Never mind, forget the competency part. I just disproved that myself. We're getting this, chat. I'm getting this. And if it's the last fucking thing I do. Oh, no, that's just the roll. We're ignoring the roll. Oh. Counter rush! This is legitimate. Okay, I see. I see. There it is. You just need to, like... Okay. So we have a button called Counter Rush. When you get hit by a beam attack specifically, you can run through the beam. You can pull a fucking Dragon Ball. And then you hit them at the end of it. Cool. You just need to target it, which was ever so slightly too inconvenient, so I didn't.
That's fucking hilarious.
No wonder I haven't seen that yet. There are barely any fucking beam attacks in this game.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah, I'm fighting the HR100 like I was told to do.
Yeah. Like, this is safe.
And so I hit it once.
Is it really just gonna shake 1,000 times?
Yeah. They do that.
Oh my god. Well, there's a wound on its head, but even though I hit the wound with my sword to end it, it didn't end.
I got it.
Oh, oops. Two hitter, okay. For fuck's sake.
Oh, that only goes in front of it?
Yeah. Its head actually turns into a wound while it's charging that, but I did not take advantage of it. Get off the ceiling, stupid. Thank you.
There it is! Yo, that's sick as fuck! Landed it.
Ow.
Nice.
Took a while.
Oh. Sorry, Anna, I gotta go carve that.
Who gives a shit? It's a fucking Bessarios.
I
don't
needed
care.
to.
There, in solidarity, I'm not even gonna carve it. How do you feel about that?
What do you mean? I'm
I'm already
going
on
to
my way
carve
back.
No, go ahead, do what you want.
it? I want to propose something to you. There's the possibility
Huh?
that if we ever need it,
Uh-huh.
I don't want to have to fight one more extra.
That is, you know what, that is very fair. Even in sword mode, I bounce off and sword mode isn't supposed to bounce. Why isn't sword mode supposed to bounce? Are you supposed to have razor sharp? Oh, not razor sharp, mind's eye.
I'm pretty sure sword mode's actually not supposed to bounce. Like, that's innate mind's eye.
Really?
Please?
Interesting. White sharpness
No?
doesn't bounce. That's the only thing I can tell you. You can give ore too. Oh yeah, cool.
Oh, I don't care about ore. I can get that whenever.
Okay.
Now I'm wondering
Oh.
what else counts as a beam attack in this.
I have a couple of ideas. The Balahara Vomit probably counts.
Oh. I got 5 cards off of that guy.
Nice.
You Pretty nifty.
Oh, I'm also burning to death. That's fun. That wasn't me.
What? Care to explain?
I ran past the Rathalos and it got paralyzed by something else.
Uh-huh. Why are you swinging at the Rathalos as you go by?
I didn't. I didn't swing at it. It actually just randomly got parried.
Uh-huh. So just like how Care just learned 2 moves and then asked us to trust his competence with his weapon, I don't trust you.
Well, the difference
Oh,
is
I don't
was
know what
right.
any of my moves do.
You were
I don't know
right.
what any of my moves do, but I didn't hit that Rathalos. Okay? I just need to make that clear.
You know what? I believe him. I believe him. He picked up the weapon. Oh, and then my blast exploded. Never mind. Like, he might
Yeah,
have
I
picked up
picked
the
up the
weapon
weapon
yesterday,
yesterday.
but he learned how to like press a button many days ago.
Oh, yeah. And I can press that button good. Like,
Have you seen that attack before?
yeah.
I must
You
say
like
the
some
wound
suckers?
destruction healing is kind of nifty.
Ouchies.
Listen, Flayer 5, I print wound. That's my job here. That's like drive-bys. Wait.
I didn't hit it. It wasn't me. You can't
Have
prove it.
Rathalos.
If I were recording, you would know. I didn't hit it.
The A in GTA stands for Aptonoff.
Grand Theft Aptonoff?
Exactly.
Oh, that's
that's-
outrage.
Just roaring there.
Can I fucking leave, please?
I think this monkey qualifies as like the new engine app. This might be the
What?
new like new player wall.
I can see
First
that.
monkey.
Oh, he's pretty far into the game when you first actually have to fight him.
What's the engine app?
Is it?
Yeah, I thought Engineath was like the 4th thing you hunted in World.
Pretty comparative. Like, yeah, but nothing else is really a problem until you get there. Like, what do you hunt before this thing? Like, you hunt
That's a good
the
point.
bear.
Oh, you have to fight Duna before you fight this thing.
True.
Yeah, but you don't hunt it, right? Like, it's the slowest fuck with Duna that barely does anything. Oh, we're about to explode.
He's about to explode.
Ooh, a rock. Oh, it's honey. Never mind. That wasn't a rock.
No, what?
Well,
Excuse me?
the beehive was in a wall, all right?
Nerdy pickup lines 2025. I can press that button. Good. Success rate under 10%.
I mean, I do want that
I've
shirt
never
that
used
puts
a
a
pickup
controller
line.
over your chest.
Pardon
You
me?
never used a pickup line? Wait, hold on. Can you try this one for me?
No.
God damn it.
Ligma works.
I didn't even hear what you said.
Don't worry about it. Hey, look, Jam. I will say that hunt might have taken 20 minutes, but that's exclusively because I was dancing on a Gravios for an eternity.
Yep.
It was important. I know this now.
I
Ta-da!
dance upon the Basarius' grave. I have an idea.
Uh-huh.
Stupid idea, but I'm gonna try it real quick. I'm gonna run to the wyvern melting pot. I'm gonna see if we can choose to craft armor decos.
You can, but only level 1s.
Okay.
Oh yeah, this is the one I did this morning.
Bird and slightly scalier bird.
Now commencing quest.
Yeah,
by
bird
order
and
of the
slightly
guild.
more attractive bird.
You've already posted the hunt? It took me that long to load back to the room.
Oh.
Okay, well,
But no, I've never like
I'm on an SSD.
I've only asked 2 people ever to like do anything more than like I never ask people to hang out with me. But I've only ever asked 2 people for their company.
Mm-hmm.
We need to teach him the
And it
worst
didn't
pickup
work.
lines.
So,
What do you mean it didn't work?
I mean, both times I was told no.
Well, I'm sorry, you
Which
need to
is
find
fine.
better
I
people.
don't care. No, I don't think I need to find better people. I just need to find, like, people that, you know...
Okay, you need to
I
find people with
prefer
better
to think
taste.
of the majority of people in the world to be good people, you know? The people you hear about in the news are bad people.
Oh, yeah,
Otherwise,
now
they
it's
wouldn't be
fine.
talking about them.
You know what? That's fair. I think that's fair.
Oh, that's a
Might be
very
better people
tasty
than,
looking
but-
wound.
People with better taste in the company they keep. You're quite lovely to hang out with. I said this like openly on stream before, but like I consider like the playthings we've done to be like some of the best fucking streams I've ever had, because I've just had the
Yeah, I
most
know.
fun with them. You know? And that's
No,
most
but that's
certainly
like
not
not
because
the
I
type
enjoy
of
my own
company I'm
company.
talking about.
Okay, I do not wish to sleep with you if that's what you mean.
I don't either. I like. Look, I don't even know what you look like. So
I also think that's a secondary issue.
yeah, but
You ran out of fire.
where's the wound? I thought I saw one earlier. I guess I was wrong.
Hichi! Hello, Hichi. How are you? How are your hunts going? When are we hunting monsters, Hichi? Is it dead?
Oh,
Why is it dead?
Oh, it's dead.
is this
Oh.
a low rank quest?
No.
This is a
tempered.
tempered chemistries.
Oh. Oh no, I see the blue. Yeah, no, we're just really good at killing chemistries at this point.
Oh, hold on. This is my 5th carve. There we go.
I have a heavy
cards?
slicing
Getting
pod
a-
and a Rathian with a tail in front of me.
It's like I think it's like a 50% chance to get an additional carve, but it can trigger more than once. So occasionally I'll get a monster that I can carve 5 times. Completely useless because I don't plan on using these materials yet. My Rathian.
You may have her.
Oh, I'm just gonna stab her a couple times.
That's pretty rude.
Yeah. There we go. 1,000 damage. Let's go.
Okay, the second one wasn't ready.
I smell chlorine.
Chlorine? Oh, because they're doing like
Yeah,
AC
like-
stuff?
They're doing, they're doing stuff, but that's not a smell I was expecting. Well,
Is it from like cleaning materials? Is that it?
probably. I would hope
Wound
so.
on tail? Mine.
Yep, I'll get it in a second.
Never mind. It's yours.
Hang on, she keeps moving.
I'm officially
Wait,
poisoned.
wait,
by
what the?
fire.
Huh? That was
There,
that
got
was
it.
the pinky corkscrew right there. What the fuck?
Yeah.
I. Huh.
She has Pink's corkscrew well in range. I don't know why, but I hope that means that Pink isn't back.
Well, at least for now it's not.
I
Fascinating.
don't liked that counter that brought her down. That was a hard one to hit.
Hail.
Nice. Oh, I'm gonna get a double carve off that. Oh, hey, a tempered wound on the head.
Nice break.
Well, not anymore.
It's like every time this is why I need, I keep wanting to call it fillet. No, it's like
There.
the thing that you have that heals you when you get a part break.
Oh, the arc bells. Setback.
Yeah.
I remember the good days of day one where neither of you knew how fucking cool it was to break wounds, and I got to break.
Yeah, I know. That hunt was less than 5 minutes, by the way.
2 monsters in
pathetic.
3 minutes, huh?
Yep.
Really
Hey,
a
Ref, you
player
do that.
there, huh?
Okay,
Listen,
I got
we're here for a
5
good time,
carbs
not a
off the
long
main
time.
body.
Is it only me
this?
that's concerned that Cat drills into that Rathian's butt and then it explodes it? I mean... Listen.
Okay, I got 5 carbs off the main body and 3 off the tail. A normal amount of carbs.
Yeah, a normal amount of carbs. You're going to use every part of the Rathian.
I did get a medulla.
I,
Not that I don't need Rathian drops anymore.
I do kind of want to make like a poison something eventually. Like, but, just
I
saying.
have enough
Poison
materials.
Longsword.
I have enough materials to just make the max tier poison sword and shield if I wanted.
I heard from the others.
It's good damage, but I don't know if we want to lose the paralyze for it.
Paralyzed is really sexy, I will say that. Tempered
Oh.
Conga, Tempered Lala.
What? We have a mission for that?
Yeah. Probably Damagings and something else called.
Oh, I haven't done this one.
Yes, I like this one. For damaging,
Yeah, fur damagings are dislike worthy. I haven't done this one yet.
Very Damagings are dislike worthy, okay.
What kind of monster we after this
But that's the
time?
name!
Yeah, no, I get that. I wasn't making fun of you. I think that's a funny name. Indiscriminate murder is counterproductive is also a funny name. There. Problem solved. Onward! Very fun.
David.
David Hunter.
Oh, has he upgraded?
No, that sounds weird. No, he's just Dave Hunter still.
I just realized this is the first game I didn't need to make a fire rest set to fight low-ranked Rathalos, because there is none! Yay! A low-ranked Rathalos.
I mean, there is.
There isn't.
Yeah,
I
there's
mean,
the Guardian. one.
No, that's Guardian Rathalos.
Huh.
He's a low ranked Rathalos.
No, he's a low-ranked Guardian Rathalos.
Tempered monster.
We really
Yeah,
all
Rathalos
can't be
in
in
the
the
name.
same room. Kaz, Care, I know
Oh, what?
damn well if this conversation started with the other person, you'd both be arguing from the other side.
That's entirely correct.
Yep, exactly.
God, we just can't have nice things.
We're having nice things. We're having a very nice conversation while fighting a very nice spider right now. What are you talking about?
Oh, I'm not conversing.
I'm combattling.
Yeah, I'm combating.
Don't knock a good fight.
Yeah, don't. I was gonna say don't knock a good spider,
I mean, and then
but
she got knocked over.
I know you have opinions about that. Yeah.
While it counts, I like this spider. I think Valhalla is one of the prettier monsters they've introduced.
I will give
It's
you
colorful.
my. I'll give you my heretical take. It's kinda cute.
Right?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Well, see, here's the thing, right? Like my critique of like a lot of the early designs they've unveiled, Valhalla and Doshaguma specifically, is that they're brown, featureless lumps of something, and that's just not interesting. So Valhalla is exactly the opposite of that. It's colorful, its movements are fucking weird, its body plan is fucking alien because it's a spider. Like, that's exactly what I've been asking for. I wish it wasn't a spider, obviously. But designs like this, memorable things that use the color palette outside of something you'd find in Call of Duty, is exactly what I've asked. So, yeah.
And I think it might be a good thing that they're adding more, insectoid-style skeletons? I think that's a good thing.
More weird shit that's not like just a big lizard.
Yeah, absolutely.
Because there's a lot of that in Mom.
Yep. Absolutely agree. Oops. Forgot to pull out the weapon.
Is that an attack?
Yeah.
That one is.
That's the paralyzed spores.
It does like a little wiggle right before it jumps.
Oh, it's dead, by the way.
Oh.
Huh? Oh.
Oh.
It's a Lullabarina. It's not going to live very long.
Why does nothing live for longer than 2 minutes?
You upgraded your gear off screen.
Yeah, why didn't you?
You did.
I mean, I did.
I
but,
did.
like,
I literally did.
I optimized for like block and shit. Okay, fine. I did get burst 5.
Just,
Yeah, okay. You got your core skill.
I just didn't want to fight. I just didn't want to fight Arkveld by myself because I don't like that fight.
Well, I'll be happy to fight Arkveld with you. I do like that fight a lot.
I need 2 gems, so I hope you saved one that has a guaranteed gem as a reward. Oh, I'm on
I
it.
can check. I think I have
I
one.
might have one.
That's a lot of monkey.
That's a lot less monkey now.
Oh my god, you.
Oh
this
yeah,
has
they
been a
are
good
all
day.
dead. Huh?
Tribe.
Monkey genocides.
I just watched Care drone strike an entire tribe. What the fuck?
Listen, I couldn't find any predator drones. I became the predator drone.
Oh hey, a wound.
He farted on me. He gets to die now.
Oh dare. Stupid creature. That's my Hannah.
No mushies. Oh, he really wants that mushy.
Yeah, he's just gonna eat it anyway. Oh hey, a wound.
Fuck, I fucked up the combo.
Alright, how long until second para?
I don't think it's gonna last that long, if I'm being honest. We did second pair
There's
of the
another
lava.
break.
Oh, he's going. Stop him! Dang it.
He's also dying. And he hasn't really, like, this thing hasn't attacked yet, right?
Pretty much.
No, he farted once. I hit
That's
a fruit
true.
charge because of it, but he did fart once.
Hey, Brim. See multiple 100s. New Wyvern Burst is a hell of a drug.
He hasn't stopped yet, Care.
Yeah, fine. Now they're fine.
Michi.
Missed.
There we go. Wait, he has fire breath?
It's
He's
fine.
fine.
Yeah, I have actually thought he's a relatively interesting monster, just because he's different every fucking region.
But he only spawns in this region.
Well, they didn't fucking put him in every region in this game.
Been debating whilst, but I can't realistically justify the purchase. if, like, I don't know, I've been trying to get my thoughts together on this, right, Brim? But right now, I think my suggestion for Wilds would be, if you're like an absolute monster, like Monster Hunter diehard, you already own the game. We don't need to talk, right? But if you just kind of like the idea of playing Monster Hunter, like, casually, pick this up on the next go-around when the expansion hits. When we get Monster Hunter Wilds. Pungeon Edition.
Wilder.
Wild?
Monster Hunter Wilder.
Monster
Was it
Hunter Wild
Iceborne
Hearts.
Sunbreak?
No, don't call it that. That's copyright infringement.
It's not, though. But I see where you're going. We had Iceborne, Sunbreak. This one's
Dawn Singer? I don't know.
Moonfuck. I don't know. Whatever, right? Like, once that comes out, like, pick it up around then.
I heard from the others.
That's legitimately what I would suggest. Glorb. Glorb also works as a title, yeah.
Please do not name it the G expansion. G-Lorp.
I'm
stands
in
for
favor of
G-Rank.
naming it this.
I pre-ordered my game, and when I got
Oh,
a
the
nice
double
work bonus, I also
Terrapami.
bought it for a friend. Yeah, I mean, I pre-ordered it as well, because I knew no matter how good or bad this game was going to be, I was going to play it.
Now commencing quest by order
I
of
didn't
guild.
pre-order it.
I'm a hunt this monster now.
Shipments come in.
I didn't even get like the special editions because the game's already $70.
Yeah.
It's like, hello. I'm gonna ride this squid now. This is not a squid.
It's a kid.
No, I really hope not.
Raccoon. With half damage because someone's on it. Boo. Nice.
I did not do that intentionally. I just want you to know.
No, just own it. Just own it.
Oh, that's neat. So if the fence is up, you can talk to a drake and they drop you on the other side of the arena.
Oh. That's me.
I'm personally in favor of just having both of them here because we just leave them, I suppose.
I mean, we fought 3 at the same time. How hard can 2 be?
Yeah, that's fair enough. Ow! God dang, I'm gonna
Question
get
how hard can 2
frostbite
be,
into the
it's-
second.
The question is how hard are other people for 2B? Wait, what?
Yeah, the question is how hard am I for 2 of them? Sorry.
Why are you apologizing?
Wait, hold on. If
fine.
there's 2, do we add their rating or multiply?
It depends on how skilled they
It's
are at coordinating.
quantitative. It's quantitative.
Do I want that?
There's a wound on one of their faces.
Yeah, I was trying to
don't-
get to it,
I-
but
I wish I could tell you
didn't.
which one. There, I got it.
oh, there we go, nice.
Like, these guys aren't even tempered. This is not going to last.
No. The roll was a bit annoying there. Stop, motherfucker!
Hello.
Oh! I hate the ice
I-
blight for that. So worth it.
I just got a double true charge.
Oh.
I'm so happy.
Woo!
Are you kidding me?
another.
I walked into the ice crystals that were on the ground and it froze me.
Yeah.
I didn't realize that they were a hitbox while down there.
Okay, fine. Fine. We're taking a bit of a ride real quick.
Are you
Oh, you're on one of them?
No. I'm on Abelard.
That's dead.
Oh, one of them's dead?
Wonderful. You got it? Okay,
This
nice.
fool put his head within reach of me. What an idiot.
What an idiot! Boom!
God, I'm just now I am a goblin when it comes to games like this. Like
Why
literally,
goblin?
I see anything glowing red now, even if it's like one of you with your effects up, and I try to focus strike it. Because I'm just like,
I mean, with the stickies yesterday, I was feeling the exact same way. Oh, there's a shiny. No, wait, never mind.
I need to go look up what you get for yours. I'm just curious. Because you pop yours all the time.
yeah, I get them all the time. So whatever it is, it's live constantly.
Oh, that was a really intense hunt. I'm glad we spent less than 4 minutes doing it.
I did this one on my own back before I had all my equipment, and it took me like 12 minutes. It was not that hard.
Monster Hunter Urban Planning. I like that one. We're taking that one.
Oh, yeah,
Taco.
wyvern.
Oh. Hey, Siesta, how you doing? Hope you're well. Hi, cute
Hello,
creature. That's
cutie.
Cass. Cute creature is Cass.
Why
He is a cute
me
creature.
cute?
You are?
Debatable.
I'm not going to debate facts with you.
But that's the most fun kind of debate because it doesn't lead anywhere.
No,
I heard from the others.
No, you gotta understand that you're talking to the guy who got into a yelling match with a coworker for an hour talking about how we quantify different types of bread. Like, we were,
Kilo?
huh?
Like, what do you mean how you quantify different types of bread?
Yeah, we were qualifying them based on regular bread, fancy bread, and decorated bread, and what counts as which.
Okay, why is decorated not fancy?
Decorated isn't fancy because the bread itself is still just bread.
Let's have another hunt with no surprises.
Okay, and what's fancy bread?
Fancy bread is when the bread has other things in it.
Oh, okay. You know what? No. Now that you've explained it,
So like,
sure. I can get along with that.
banana bread is fancy bread.
Yeah. because
Bread
it's-
with banana pudding on top of it is decorated bread.
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
There is also the nebulous regions in between them because it was a Venn diagram.
Yeah, of course. Like, there might be fancy bread that is decorated. Also, Jan Kutku, I suppose.
Oh, there's a Yankutku.
It's a frenzy one.
First blood.
Oh, it's Frenzy. Okay, I was like, why are we hunting this?
Because it's a side quest we haven't done yet. Oh, never mind. Is a jelly-filled donut fancy bread? That depends on how much rice it's made out of.
What? Oh, Pokemon joke.
Pokemon joke.
A jelly-filled donut is decorated fancy bread if it has powdered sugar or frosting on top of it.
Okay, so what's the Venn diagram with normal bread? Because by definition, normal bread can never be anything of the others, because it would immediately qualify them as the other, right?
No, things like croutons, it's normal fancy bread.
That one I don't
Because the
understand.
composition of the bread has changed.
Oh, but it doesn't have things in it. To qualify for
Yeah.
fancy
Yeah, but it doesn't
bread,
have
has
anything in it.
things.
So is cake normal bread by this definition?
No, cake is fancy bread.
Why is it fancy?
Well, cake
has
has to be
nothing in
fancy
it.
decorated bread.
You don't have to.
Well, it's
decorate
only
cake.
decorated if I haven't even gotten to the cuckoo yet.
What do you mean it's dead? Huh?
I just got
Wait,
here.
hold on.
What?
I'll carve
What?
it, sure.
What the fuck? Why is this
Free
dead?
carbs.
What? I wasn't even doing much. Like, I hadn't like bursted this to death yet. I wasn't like comboing or anything. It was just like casually dancing around it.
But yeah, cake is only fancy decorated bread if it has toppings. If it's not got toppings, it's just It's just fancy bread.
Okay, does
Why is
frosting
it
count as a
fancy?
topping?
Why is it fancy? Because there's things in the bread that aren't typical bread ingredients, like sugar.
Okay, but why is cake bread to begin with?
I'm sorry. I might be
Because
too
there is
American for
bread in
this.
it. I'm
Oh,
also American, you know.
Cake I make
There
doesn't
should
have
be a
bread in
pinch
it.
of sugar in all bread.
It has bread ingredients.
Yeah, but so does soup.
It has the tensility structure of bread.
A sponge cake, sure, but like, no? Oh no, sorry. Okay, yeah. This is where, so in German, differentiating between a cake and a pie is really difficult because like, we don't really do that.
Oh, okay.
We differentiate between like these large fucking wedding cakes, like these large asshole things, and like everything else.
Over here, all cake is closer to a wedding cake than to a pie.
Yeah, I was gonna say pies are interesting because most of it isn't bread, but the pie crust itself counts as fancy bread. Therefore, a pie is fancy and decorated because the decoration is the filling.
Yeah, okay.
What
But-
is pizza?
But if you have a pie where the pie crust is over the top entirely, it is just fancy bread. There's no decoration now.
Huh.
You stole the Gunlancer vibe. That's kind of what I got from the fucking Peld Ravage. I wish I had like a better setup for it, but we're still like a couple of weeks / months out from people making proper like mods for this. I'm kind of with you. It's yeah. One of my favorite characters. I'm going to hand all of these stupid quests in real quick.
That's fair. I should do the same. At least for the 2 that I'm in the region for.
Mm-hmm.
Pizza, a cinnamon roll is fancy decorated bread. Not if you don't put frosting over it. If you don't put frosting on it, it's just fancy bread because the cinnamon is baked into the cinnamon roll.
Okay, yeah, I can see that. I hate this
Okay.
area.
What's
Oh, this is-
honey wheat?
What is honey wheat? That's a good question.
It's still basically just wheat bread. So is it just bread?
Yeah.
Can you
Just
buy
bread.
it in
The
a
honey
loaf
is
at
just
the
sugar.
store?
Yes.
Oh yeah, hella.
Okay, then that's regular bread.
As your people said.
Is garlic bread fancy or decorated? Garlic bread is decorated bread. It is not fancy.
Ooh, no. Disagree.
The garlic component of the garlic bread is added on top and then allowed to melt in.
That
It
depends.
is a topping. It is
That's
not.
super. No, that's super
It
depends.
is not an
We
inclusion.
incorporate garlic butter in a lot of the design that goes into the dough. Like there's a lot of garlic component
Okay.
in the dough specifically. If you're thinking of like something that would traditionally be like a garlic baguette or something, in that case it looks like the butter is inside, but really it's just like slathered onto it or melded into it after the fact. You're right. But a lot of garlic bread recipes that I like making incorporate the garlic directly into the mixture, into the bread specifically.
Okay, well, I don't care about that. It's still decorated bread.
I don't care about the fact that this is completely different. I still call it that. Okay, fine.
So it
It
is a
doesn't-
variable
listen,
bread
It
state.
doesn't matter. Garlic bread is next to godliness. Who gives a shit what it's classified as?
Yeah, it is in a variable bread state. Hey, there's a tempered gore in my ice shard clips. Should I save that?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
Where is Sabar? Do y'all remember which region? they're
Oh.
in?
No fucking clue.
What do you think we'll find?
There's a chance that they're in the same region that the quest was for, and then
Monster
they might
reported
be.
has been taken care of.
I might just be asleep,
Aha.
so you might have to set to like a different time.
I've found a way to determine.
Okay.
The world map will tell me if I have a quest to turn in there.
Yeah.
Yeah, it didn't do that for the quest that I had the problem with earlier.
That's
Yeah, no,
upsetting.
it depends. If the time in the region isn't correct, certain NPCs won't be there, and so you can't turn in the quest. It's really dumb. So if I bake bread inside bread, is the inside bread decorated and the outside bread fancy? No, if they're both pieces of normal bread, that's just normal bread.
But at what point does it become a sandwich?
That requires 2 pieces of bread. Like, they have to be separate pieces of bread, is what I mean.
Ah, gotcha. Like, so they have
There
to
has
be,
to be...
like, yeah, different bread. This needs to be different bread.
No. That's not entirely true. There has to be some separation between the parallel edges of the same piece of bread if you want to call it a sandwich, but there's only 1 piece of bread.
Welcome back.
It
like,
can't be made from the same loaf.
They can't...
Or
yeah,
like from
they
the same
can't be-
adjacency in the loaf.
Yeah, they can't have the exact same coordinate in both of X and Z. They can have the same Y coordinate, because that's gravity, but they have to have a different X and Z coordinate. So, yes, a taco is a sandwich.
I hate this conversation. But I get it. Oh, I think I'm done.
No, I've got one. Like, I've got one more quest to do that's a postable quest, is what I mean. And, you will not enjoy it.
Will I not?
No, because it's a single Gravios.
I mean, that's fast.
It's fast, but yeah, it's just the last one I have that is postable.
Yeah, sure. I mean, there are still some, like, optionals that we haven't done, but, like, they're not part of an actual side quest, so I don't give a fuck.
The thing, chat. A tortilla? That's regular bread.
The board game Flamecraft. What is that, Ravage?
I don't know enough about
Okay,
tortillas.
I see we've... Yeah,
I'm
we've
looking for new
moved
board
past it. Okay.
Yeah, we've dedicated enough on this, and I'm also interested in new board games because I'm planning things. Oh, quest. Dave Hunter. Oh, succulent scrapes.
Tortillas?
That one.
No, tortillas can be made from corn or flour.
Oh, enough.
I was just answering a question.
Enough. 2 small dragons running shops. Excuse me? Tell me more. I'm looking this up right now. Ravage is listing things that trigger my I want to play this. Oh my god, look at that. Oh no, that's adorable. What the fuck? Oh, that's so cute.
Hunt is on.
And
That's
adding
an
that.
quest by order of the guild.
Thanks, Ravage.
Collect what them to do.
Adding that to the board game library. Playing that soon. That looks adorable. I have no idea how it plays. It looks like either like a worker placement or like a Euro game, right? But the art style is adorable. Why is this Gravios all the way down there? Why
Oh,
can't
it's
it be
all the way
up
down
here
here.
where I can hit it? Hey look, we have an AJ! Hi AJ!
Oh, hey, AJ.
Oh, play that funky music. Oh. Hi.
Please don't finish the quest before I manage to get there.
Good. You gotta go fast. It's not tempered, so it's gonna die quick.
Oh, we're sending things in and you're already killing a new thing.
Chat, I was told to stop.
Oh, when I told you to stop earlier, you were still just fighting the fucking thing. Okay, I see how it is.
I mean, talking about bread.
Oh, bread. Yeah, see, this is why I told you to stop, because, like, they're gonna keep doing this over and over and over. They're never gonna let this go, and I'm tired. You've managed
bread
Twitch
becoming
chat
your
long enough.
infinite
You know how this goes. But you have to deal with this all the time.
Am I crazy because, like, these are the best parts of having a Twitch chat? Is it a conversation that makes no fucking sense and lasts for 4 hours? Congratulations, I don't even have to think this stream. They'll talk for me.
Suppose. Right as a currency in it, which is why my brain ended up there due to the chat. Hell yeah.
I'm on my way!
Anti-Bob Nori, no!
Oh, Hannah's in the quest. We can kill it.
Yo, murder.
Kill it.
Oh, it's
I'm
very
Oh,
almost
it's
sleepy.
there.
asleep.
I'm mid-combo, I'm sorry.
I'm not sure we really need to strategize for this one, I'll be honest.
Hello? AJ!
Give an AJ.
Okay, hearing 2 people block that at the same time is
Yes! Counter rush! There it is! Woo! Finally! Actually,
You
that's
have
really
no
cool.
idea how much I now want to know if I can do that.
Yeah, I'm curious to know too, but I'm not ever gonna sit in front of a laser to figure it out.
Oh,
So-
I wasn't trying to, it just happened.
Which of your 2 buttons was the one that you had to press while going?
Light attack. Doable. Oh.
That's a tasty looking move.
Oh, I don't even have focus mode on right now. Oops. Ooh.
I'm basically just holding the focus mode button, I'll be honest.
Toggle it on and off. There's a setting to toggle it.
I don't like toggle controls for anything like that.
Oh, okay. I will say I had to get used to that a lot because, like, sometimes you leave combat and then you have to untoggle it to, like, sheath your weapon and shit. And I'm still messing that up all the time. But overall, sequence work is super good.
I
Like,
tried.
it's like games that want you to toggle for crouch. I despise that in every game.
I don't like for crouch either, but for run, for example, most games don't have a reason to not run, so like I find them to be kind of worthless.
I gotta have it on toggle. Or, on hold. Alright,
think I'm the
legitimately, I will enjoy the game far less if I have to toggle to sprint. It is very much a me problem, but
Okay. Very fair. Well, that wasn't a fight.
yeah, that wasn't really a fight. That's why I was like, yeah, this one's not gonna take very long. Oh, I got him.
We're back to using the glaive lance. This is by far the single best gun lance in the game. And it's not close. It is not close at all. Which is a bit of a shame. Taco. A bit of a shame. And at my Poogie Carnitas, you can name the Poogie?
Yes.
Wait, what? What do you mean?
When you talk to it, choose to name it.
Oh. Oh. Didn't know that.
Wait, hold on. You're not slowly cook your poogie. Wait a second. Poogies are not to be shredded.
Have
Bonitas
ingredients
are
in them
delicious,
hundreds?
but not poogies.
Nori, get food. Get food if you're hungry.
No, no ingredients. It's in game. Oh, I have ingredients. My bad.
Yeah, edit name. Okay, what are we naming this pig?
John Pork.
Almar. There you go.
Valmar.
The pork of Valmar. I don't think that fits, actually. Hold up. Is it? No, it's too many. Oh, oops. I was talking instead of looking at the poogie. Tried to
Alright.
rename my cat
Now
Burrito,
for
but I couldn't
missions.
after starting. Damn it.
Okay, I've got to capture the Doshiguma in Scarlet Forest. And then aside from that, it's just the boring, stupid, catch a fish, catch a gillipod. It's like,
Yeah, same.
okay, sure.
There isn't any other quests on the map randomly that are just like, hey, this is available, this person wants to talk to you. No, there is not. There is not. Alright.
I do have a Doshiguma in my forest. So I guess I will go get the quest started so that we
Boot it
can
up.
get that done.
Well, hey.
Now, that means, while Cass is doing that, it's time for me to tentatively look at this weapon screen and think about what else I could potentially maybe be playing. If I were so inclined.
It's always time for hunting horn.
No.
Oh! I got my power charm.
That's everyone's
Hell yeah.
response.
Which means you probably have your armor charm now.
Done
Oh,
already?
that's a good point, actually. Let me check that out.
Rock trap.
Yep. Armor charm.
Where's this
This-
Doshiguma? There.
I just have to do that, so I don't have to like keep going down all the time. There we are. Both charms. There are no talents in the game yet, as far as I know, so we can't do shit with that. Dave Hunter.
There.
No,
Now remember,
do
we
not
can't
kill
kill this
it.
one. We have to capture it.
Time for Care to become a longsword main. I have never liked playing longsword. There is a world where longsword, like, I think longsword looks cool, but I've never liked playing it. Oh, speaking of longsword, Hannah,
Huh? Yeah.
you play the swords, right?
I
Yesterday, while watching Maria, I saw a longsword that very much just looks like a greatsword,
uh-huh.
and I had to think of you.
Uh,
Because it's a giant fuck of murder sword, but it's a longsword, quote unquote.
I am on board with the thought of a more gianter sword.
We may get pickles back as a
right.
result. I mean, we know they're gonna implement it because for some reason, I'm gonna sound mad about this because I am, right? But like, I don't understand why the fan base keeps yearning for the same slop over and over again. Ah, Devil Joe is back. Cool. There's so much cool shit we haven't seen in like so many iterations. Why do we need the same dog shit over and over and over again?
How many more games do we have to get through on the new iteration before we can have the next generations?
I found it.
Probably quite a few.
Yeah, I reckon that's not happening anytime soon.
How
Well,
many
there was
was
like
it before?
4. There were 4 before generations, right?
Yeah. Jen was,
Yeah.
well, 4 main ones.
Okay. For the people, if anyone joins this quest, we are not killing this Doshiguma. We are capturing it. Okay.
Anyone that joins this quest, the race is on. Can we kill it before Cass captures it?
No, you need to capture it too. You still have the quest.
No, I don't. I did that
What?
while you were eating your salad.
Oh my god. Okay, whatever.
No, of course, I'm not fucking this up on purpose. That's rude. Don't do this to people, by the way. If you enter lobbies, if the rule is always, if the host wants to hunt it, or slay it, or capture it, then you do what the host does. That's always been the best rule, if you ask me.
Oh.
Oh, you got the block there, nice.
Yeah.
Love
You
it.
you ever have a feeling you're being watched? As I was
yes.
walking through a zone, I got the notification that like a monster is observing you and you're going to enter combat soon. And I spun my camera and there was no monster in the zone. So there's a nightmare creature somewhere in this jungle.
Oh, there's an arc belt on this map right now.
Was it fucking flying over me then?
It might have been.
Oh, come on, that's just weird.
There we go.
Are you on it? Are you on it?
I was just getting a wound, yeah.
Wait, what? Oh. Thought we were charging there. Emperor Tempered Hunt. Yo, AJ, good luck. If this dies quickly, we should join you. Also, you know what?
Oh, hey, cool drink effects have worn off. Oh! Yeah, that'll do damage.
The toilet!
Like a bow! Yo, Maddie! Hello, Maddie. You are the best duckling. Rar, blah, blah, blah. I was forced to take a bath, blah, blah, blah. What are you, a husky?
I mean, he's kind of like a gerbil.
About as loud as a husky, honestly.
I thought you were going to say it's about as loud as a gerbil.
Never had a gerbil.
I never did either. I had guinea pigs. Those were loud.
Really?
Yeah, they, like, if they're happy or they think they need something, they scream at you. Like,
Oh.
yeah,
They're like children.
they're like children, yeah, but you keep them in a...
But they're like children.
So they're like children!
Agitator skill effect has worn off. Oh, yeah. Beautiful. Does paintballing show when it's capture ready still? I mean, you could just not paintball it and also know. It shows you
Yeah,
without it.
it shows on the mini-map when the monster's low enough to be captured.
Although, it might have the world syndrome of the monster's capturable like 10% before it shows on the minimap.
That's fair, but...
Paintballing
like,
might change that? I wouldn't know.
I've got
I don't
you,
want to
fam.
save 10% of my hunt. That's like 15 seconds. Oh,
This
cares,
oh my
you know?
god. The second I get there, I swear.
Yeah, it's painted.
Yay!
You know, it has a little gold circle above its minimap.
Yeah, that's all it seems to do. Yeah, I think it's so that when you're in expedition with
Oh,
people-
stop attacking.
Yeah, you can then follow it in expedition without it being a valid target already. I've got traps for days. Let me just find it. And then
I can't
Sorry,
place a shock
trying.
trap in the water, so could
I
you
can't
place a
either.
pitfall?
I can't place a
Oh.
pitfall in the water either. If you bring it to land,
Okay.
I literally made hundreds of traps, so just let me waste mine.
Too late.
Hey, Denton, 62, 63, 60 something. Hold up, I can tell you in a second. No, but I'm
you would
like,
have gone up to like 68.
I'm like on like 300-400 shock traps or something, so let me waste materials for all of the shit. You all don't need to do that. I also have trank bombs like crazy, so if you all wanna secure yours, don't worry. I'll happily throw those up. We're HR 70. We've hit 70. What HR did you get to, Danton? Are you at 100 yet? You,
At 70?
Danton, just like me, also has a very healthy relationship with this franchise. So,
I'm at 69 currently.
nice.
I feel so weak. I slept last night while y'all went and played more. I'm at 66.
I didn't play that much more on my... I did like 3 quests on my own. It wasn't that much.
Oh my
Completed 30 different
god,
side
what
missions.
is that quest?
Which one?
What the
I don't know.
fuck?
Tell me.
There's just like a normal Valhalla and Chemistris quest that fucking alerted me.
Mhm.
And it's just, hey, would you like decos? Would you like decos? 2,
Oh, is it
4,
just full?
6, 8, 10, 12. There are 12 guaranteed decos on this hunt.
Well, Siphon hit 84. Nice. Dance's at 73. Hell yeah, everyone. Hell yeah. Are you also build complete and kind of wondering what to do now? Or is that just me?
I think I'm not because I still have to hunt Arkville. It's
Siphon, thank you for the hydrate.
just
We
sucks.
can do Arkwells.
well, I want to do the side quests first. It just sucks that all of the best armors are like going to be the because my armor's just going to be the same as yours basically once we're done.
I do have a normal arc weld with a guaranteed gem, and that thing has still 3 charges.
Okay, yeah, I would like to do that.
Yeah. You want me to queue that up now?
Upgrading my weapon first.
Oh,
Yes,
what do you want?
please.
What are you
Oh
building?
yeah, we can just do that. I need one I need one level 5 thing or level 3 hunter reward and
Oh,
one wrath commendation.
All right.
We can do this. This will still
And then
count.
let's do that.
Like I
And then
still
let's-
needed it.
Let's do that afterwards. I'm just running arc set.
was gonna-
I run 2 pieces arc set, but all 4 pieces, like all 5 pieces, seems bad.
I need 2 gems and like 7 wings. And that's all I have left.
They've issued us supplies.
Dual Blades gonna be acting unfaithful in this game. Yo, you're not running burst on Dual Blades? Because that shit seems insane for Dual Blades. Oh, this is a big arc weld.
Oh, good. More crowns.
Is it? It feels big. Stop head bobbing me. You stupid
There's my
creature.
armor trial.
Oh, for Christ's sake. Thing's tiny? You think so?
It's kind of like the normal size in my opinion.
I haven't seen one since yesterday, so maybe I'll know it.
Step, step, step.
Nice.
Okay, so wing breaks are what I want to go.
May I express some amount of annoyance that
Yeah?
they implemented certain items in your inventory stack over top of each other so they don't take multiple slots,
Yes.
but they didn't do that for armor and weapons. Fuck you.
Oh,
Yeah, that would have been nice.
That's rude.
Bombs away!
Oh, we're just doing that. Okay.
Yeah, that's the one where you press the block button and then it doesn't do anything.
Oh, the one where it grabs you?
No, the one where it does like the 2 little blasts on the ground.
Oh, yeah.
Oh! Okay, I guess I will power clash.
I'll use that for a burst. Hey, Caledon.
Oh, fuck. He's like right here. This is massive.
Oh, is it big?
I thought so.
I don't know, it doesn't seem that big to me.
Okay, Danton's just a size queen.
Okay. You know, I kind of get what it means, but I don't really know what it means.
Don't worry about it.
I want to tell him.
I mean, do, but like, don't worry about it.
A size queen is somebody who is very particular that their partner has lots of size.
A gigantic dick. My
Yes.
gosh.
Ah, okay.
You did have to drag it out that much.
I wasn't trying to drag it out. I was trying to not say dick on while literally talking about
On my
it.
Christian
That's
broadcast? Right, we're way too tame to do that.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
God forbid someone say
we're not
penis
allowed
on
to
this stream.
Yeah, we're not allowed to talk about penises, but I do get to talk.
You get to rate every monster on a scale of 1 to 10 for reasons.
Yeah. None of them was 10. None of them in this game was a 10. I mean, technically, Fully Rangenet was, but that's not from this game, so.
It wasn't full. But it's Guardian full.
Okay, but
It's not.
when are we rating monsters on their tensile strength?
I'm trying to get to this wound so badly.
Oh, the tail one?
No, the one under its chest.
Like, I have no idea what's happening, by the way. I just see, like, fur.
Yeah, it's kind of getting bullied, honestly.
I'm getting pushed around, like, at the world's
All the
weirdest
time.
furry convention over here.
Well,
Okay, never mind.
no, that
Louder.
actually wouldn't be that weird. I've never
For
been
me,
to one,
it's
but
for
from what
me.
I've heard.
Two cephalopods and no tens? Oh, Danton speaks your language, unfortunately. I see.
Yeah, but like the cephalopods, they're missing something, you know? Like Nudra was an 8. I gave Shubu a 0 because I think that thing is disgusting. Hey, a wing break.
That didn't get out of the recovery in time.
Oh no, Kongolala destroyed my camp. Can you stop yelling?
That was the power up. I'm annoyed because I could have gone full combo through that. Instead, I thought it was gonna hit me.
Yeah, I was like, I had to keep shielding because I don't have earplugs. Yeah.
Boom.
Dang it.
I was gonna
There's
say
the
you got the wound on the... Yeah.
I was trying to get the one on the tail, but I think you got that one.
I think I did.
Long
Nice
fair
color.
enough. I will say this is a lot more manageable with Sword and Shield as opposed to Charge Blade.
And it's got the wing wound. Love it.
Yep, got it. I think we both got it.
I did check what the Sword and Shield Focus Strike does, and it's just a choice of whether you do blunt or slash damage.
Oh, okay.
One of those tentacles isn't a
blunt
tentacle.
one-
That's the point.
Yeah, that's the porpoise. No, that's something else.
But what?
What?
Wonderful. Don't worry
Why
about
are
it.
seals involved?
What do you mean?
The porpoise.
Oh,
Yeah.
once again, I would like to
Seals.
fire the sacred.
Wait, I thought porpoises were a species of whale. Am I stupid?
No,
I don't
I
know, I'm not
literally
a
have
whale.
no idea.
What they aren't is a species of squid, so, huh?
That's true.
Damn, my
Like,
sacred needs
steel-
a promotion. I got here first, even though it was the last to leave. Oh shit, it's sleeping.
Well, it
Seals are
was.
pinnipeds.
I'm so sorry.
Oh, I thought I was pinned there, but I just didn't get hit.
Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Never
Haha!
mind.
Stupid.
Never mind that.
Oh, ow.
Get perfected, idiot? Oh, it's the head.
No.
Nice. Okay.
Wasn't too bad.
May the gems be forever in your
Sadly, I
favor.
don't. Yeah. Sadly, I don't have my extra carbs anymore. It wore off, but now I
So
just
some
need
of
the
the-
wing pieces.
Data.
Some of the first updates they make to this game is making the totally not chocobo a bit less idiotic. The totally not chocobo is fine, exactly 99% of the time. It struggles with if the monster that it's following or the point that it's following is switching direction or going somewhere. Like sometimes it hits exact weird break points where it then wants to turn around and take a different direction. Overall, the AI of little like wannabe Yoshi is perfectly okay. Plus, you can just manually write it as well. It's just that the AI auto thing is unfortunately the default. You have to know that there's a menu button for it.
The egg is just floating in front of me.
I didn't get a
I
Two
did.
gems.
Holy shit!
I got a
yep.
second. I got a second. Oh wait, no, this is just the reward gem from the quest.
I got
Yeah.
3.
See, that was a silver.
Ooh.
Fuck you, that thing's tiny. 3 gems is nice. Mine runs into
Ooh,
walls, this fool is dumb.
Guardian
Maybe stop
Blaze.
lobotomizing it.
That's
So
a
you need to-
3-point offensive guard, 1-point fire attack. If I made a fire sword and shield, that'd be nice.
Do you need another one, Cass?
I heard from the others. Right.
I will eventually. Like, the problem is I didn't get any wing parts, and I can't
fair.
make the coil without those.
Yeah, here's another one. Fuck it. Might as
I
well,
mean,
like-
it'll get me the second gem too, so I might as well, right?
Yeah, exactly. Like, gems guaranteed. We could also just do the tempered version of this, right? Whatever.
Yeah, at this point, that's fine.
Mess this up.
Commencing quest now.
Yeah, I don't know exactly how to get the wing pieces from this guy, so that's the problem.
Orbit.
Yeah, carve it. I assumed you could get it from wing wound breaks, but maybe it's just not.
Ah. Note to self, 1 poke and then block.
Okay, so I went to the Bavarian Meld. You
Yep.
can get level 3 armor tools from doing the Bavarian.
Of course. It's the third one that you want to do for that, right?
It just came
Take
up
care.
because like we hadn't ever gotten one from killing anything.
You cannot get them from carving. You cannot get them from rewards. You have to break the chains.
Okay, break your chains, got it.
It's Garrett.
For your wing things?
Yeah, the Kalos shells. Guaranteed every time you break a chain, but that's the only way you can get them.
Godspeed, I will hit those chains.
Oh. Outspeed those
I
chains. and hit
will
me.
attempt to do the same. Yeah. Like, we've gotten wounds on them before, they just wiggle around so much, it's hard to do that.
Speaking of wounds, if you have any wounds, let me know. There we go. 5.
We're 5?
Yeah, I mean, I could disengage and heal, but like...
Oh, okay. I see what you mean.
Okay, never mind. Now we're disengaging and healing.
Go. Can you climb onto the chains from there?
No. You can only go up and down the
No?
spine.
Yeah.
Okay. That's fine. I will just attack the chains while you're doing that.
Go nuts. I will try to drop this on the tail. Right, and then we dodge that, and then we should be able to break it. Here we go. Coming down.
Oh, that travels really nicely along. There has to be a way to like speed up the recovery for post live embers, right? There has to be a way.
Okay. One of the chains on the left has a wound on it. I'm gonna try to get it.
What?
I guess if you are able to get it, that works too, but...
Well, I almost did, and then I died.
They're really annoying to get.
I got the one in the wing.
Oh! I got it. I think it's specifically a part break because I didn't get it from the
Yes.
wound break.
Yeah, it's specifically a pump.
Okay.
Wound breaks don't matter where the wounds are, and they really only give you like the general pieces. My god, okay. Fine, I accept I'm bad at this. It's fine, we run.
Oh. Please don't.
Oh, sorry.
When a monster's down, it puts me in true charge if I get mine.
Okay,
Like, I
there's
skip
another one on the
straight to
same arm.
You're fine to do
I
it
didn't realize.
whenever they're like moving. But if the monster can't
Hey,
move,
Corgi.
I need it.
Monster Hunter.
Come
So
on,
true.
me. What? He missed me.
Yeah, he does that sometimes. What the heck?
Nothing like its roar ending with it whimpering and crying because somebody's stabbing the ever-living shit out of it still. Our
There's a chain blade.
I was one. I got one.
I heard it right when I hit, but I don't know how to tell which one broke.
It says right chain blade
Yeah.
broken. Can't tell either. They look the same. Day money!
Oh, you know what? There's a wound on its arm. We might be able to take as the evidence.
All I
see
know
what you
is
mean.
that I looked.
The right arm is
that I
burned.
looked over and saw that it gave me a callus shell. So
One on head, by the way.
all yours. It's really right in
that
front of me.
to be
But you
true.
can have it.
I can't see shit anymore.
Alright.
There we go.
Why does it need a fucking block? Yeah, Garrett, definitely stand still for you when you do that.
Flash.
On it. How you doing, J Money? How's it going? Let's just not do that. Okay, there we go. Oh, walking.
Just
Breaking
with
hard
the
things like the
dogs.
mandibles with a longsword is pain. It's not really a longsword problem. You just need to have better sharpness. Or, you know, hit other body parts. Oh, wait. Sneak.
I almost ruined that for you. I just
I didn't
wasn't
say
thinking
anything,
about it.
so.
I saw them lying low message, so I was like, oh, I should probably wait. There's the second one.
Oh.
Yep. Can you not break all four, or are there only two?
That's only two.
Oh, okay.
Interestingly, I don't see the same wound type on the left side now.
Oh, you're right.
It might be 4.
You know, I should be on mantle the entire time, but I'm just like not.
Mantle?
Corrupted mantle.
Oh,
I'm still
yeah.
using healing. Can't knock free healing.
I mean, it is free healing, absolutely. Damage though.
Yeah, but I hate frenzy. Let's go into sleep.
It's not really frenzy. This one actually kills you.
Didn't old frenzy kill you too?
Yeah, it did.
Okay. It's
Hey,
almost right when I
Kongolala.
said it's old frenzy. Hey, 2 Chains, did you miss us?
me when I put sand in the electric fan.
What?
That's what it sounds like. Like when you get one of those industrial fans and then you turn it on and pour sand into it.
Why would you do that?
Well, I was a child and they were in our school classrooms and we were bored.
I've never been more upset at you for anything. And I know this
Why?
is the weirdest thing to be upset about. I feel sad for the poor things. I broke a chain on the left wing. Like, it's gone.
Oh.
It's gone. I cut it off. Am I crazy?
No, I don't think you are.
No, it's gone.
Yeah, no, it's gone. You're right.
Alright, so wings are definitely worth it for me to hit, because I'm not losing damage for hitting them. Like,
Yeah, he was almost dead.
Well, my voice dripping with bow supremacy, Corgi. Yeah. After some perfect dodges, apparently dual blades have perfect dodges that put you in blue mode and it's pure crack. Also, evasion mantle exists. And have fun.
I got 2 gems from that one. And 3 tails. How does that even... Let's see what we got.
With the blue mode with dual blades when I tried it out. Interesting. How's the stamina management on dual blades this time around?
put on that milky armor, and I'm sure it's not a problem.
Well, the milky armor only works if you're, like, in proximity to that milk stuff.
I heard from the others.
Right? Like,
Is that how it works?
yeah, that's how it works.
Oh.
So, like, that shit's not even, like, available in most
I
maps.
thought it still had like a bunch of fucking stamina perks on it too.
No, it's just
Which one
gives
has
you a
the
boost of stamina regen while you're near it.
What about Dash Juice Addict? Yeah, I need to get to Dash Juice production. I don't really have much.
Dash?
The
Juice?
orange juice slurper. Dash Juice gives you the same effect as a weekly Litchi. Stamina regen, stamina cost down.
Oh, that's
Wait.
neat.
What?
Maybe I'm crazy. Every game I've played dual blades in, I never even thought once like, yeah, I'd feel better with a Dash Juice. So it wasn't that bad.
Constitution 2 Dash Juice go. Solves all problems, real and imagined.
But now with like Archdemon mode, you don't even need to stay in Demon.
Yeah, but that's management. What if you forget? Like, what then?
I need math. I need 4 more Kala shells before I can make everything.
My problem right now.
4?
Yes, 4. I need 7 total. I have 3.
Okay, we're doing this in temperate now. Like, I'm done with the normal one.
Yeah.
So my problem
no,
right now is
absolutely.
that out of all of the other weapons I could play, right? Out of all of the other weapons I could play, we're down to 4 weapons I could play. There's only 4 weapons I can play. Lance, Gun Lance, Sword and Shield, and... Technically it's 5. Technically HBG is also a weapon. And last but not least... fucking... Charge Blade. I'm obviously not going to play Charge Blade. Like, obviously, like, we're never doing that. Cass is already playing SNS. I'm already on Gun Lance, and Lance is my normal main. I have run out of weapons to play. And no, I'm not playing any of the dodge weapons. Like, you dodgy folk, like, you're weird to me. If you can't press a block button, it's not a weapon. Oh, Greatsword
can
exists.
block. Is it a weapon?
Right? Yeah, no, Greatsword is absolutely a weapon. Greatsword is always a weapon I've been too stupid for. Maybe it's time to change that.
They have dramatically improved how useful block is on Greatsword as well. I have no guard up whatsoever, and I can block everything. It doesn't block 100% damage, but I have yet to hold up block and not block the thing.
Alright, Twitch chat, we're making a Greatsword Artian weapon. Greatsword.
Doesn't love a
Okay, so Hannah,
Technology.
if you had like your pick, what would you run on this? Elements or whatever wise? Blast?
If I had my pick, I would
Yeah.
be running, Dragon.
Dragon? Okay. Would you care
You
for
wanna be
attack or for
dragon
crit
or raw?
chance? Oh, raw
That
is unfortunately
depends.
not. Raw is a bad option.
Yeah, because you can just add free extra element compared to adding raw.
Yeah.
It either
Antigone doesn't
works
block.
in
Hmm?
if you want to put on weakness exploit. If you have weakness exploit, get more crit. If
So
not,
they have baseline.
you're fine.
So
with
what we're
raw.
talking about is a baseline. They're 190 raw, 5% crit. We can add 5 to either. So we have 3 steps, and they can all add 5 each. So either we can add 5 attack, 5 attack, 5 attack, or we can add 5 affinity, 5 affinity, 5 affinity, or a mix of the two. So we can be a baseline 20 affinity weapon.
Mhm.
What
If
would
it-
you prefer? Like I trust your judgment on this. You know the shit. I don't.
That's why I'm telling you. Are you running weakness exploit with it?
I mean, I guess we would.
If the answer is
I don't know.
yes, take more crit. You want to be at 70% crit.
Okay.
Because you want to crit as often as possible. It's more than just like a few raw will ever be.
Okay.
However, if
So-
you're not weakness exploiting, just take the bonus damage.
So the weapon that we'd make would be 190 raw, 20% affinity, 480 dragon, a bit of white sharpness, 3 slots.
Yeah, that's a fine weapon.
Could it be finer?
When you throw more upgrades on it, it's going to be more finer. Like the weapon I want to make, like I'll show you the weapon I want to make from the crafted list of highest tier weapons. Gormagala's final weapon is 190 attack,
Yeah.
0% affinity, ice fire, or no, hold on, 210 attack. Sorry, 20% affinity, dragon 400, and a solid amount of white, with 3-2-1 slots. The weapon you're looking at right now is a pretty tasty weapon before you upgrade it, and that could hit more raw or more affinity. Both are great.
Okay, so
Ready to get to work?
and it rolls attack element. Ugh, I hate this window. It rolled attack element, sharpness, attack affinity. So the weapon is now 225, 560.
Yeah, that's a nasty weapon. If you also take the skill, so there's a specific weapon skill called like, I have it on my armor. Let me pull up my armor.
Well, let me.
I think it's called Charge Master, and it's on Charge Jewel, which will increase. It will make your charging affect element as well. So you can get that to 3 on your weapon that has a fairly high element. You will be disgustingly high damage for a greatsword.
Okay.
You don't actually need focus as much in this game. It's only 15% speed, and it makes your counter harder to hit.
Okay. So what are we slotting on the weapon then?
If you can fit Charge Master, that's great. If you can do like Elemental Crit, that's great.
What are all of these things?
Charge Jewel is the charging one.
What slot is that? Sorry, like charge
There's a
handicraft.
weapon
Charge master
deco.
handicraft 1.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Elemental damage.
You don't care as much about handicraft.
Oh, it's free.
Yep.
There is no like I don't have another. I have a raw charge jewel, and I have a charge handicraft. Both of them give charge master 3.
Your other deco option's probably like crit element, because you're going to be critting a lot and you're doing element.
I mean, we have crit element dragon jewel.
Yeah, that's
Crit
disgusting.
element 3
Put that
dragon
on.
attack 1. And then we still need weakness. We have weakness exploit as a. as a weapon thing this time around, or no?
I
always
have
forget
yet
what they
to
call
find it.
I have one, but it's a level 2 for 1 point.
Level 2 for 1 point. For weapon or for armor?
Weapon. It's weakness. Wait, weakness exploit? That's armor, right?
I think they put it on
I
armor
don't know.
this time around, but who fucking knows? I could also take
Yeah, I have
level
no
3
idea.
focused dragon attack level 1.
That
Which gets
also
it to
is great.
666 dragon elements.
Yeah. Great
Look, I'll
sword
keep that
building
in
is really
mind.
simple. Raise the amount of number you do, or raise the amount of crit that you do. That's it.
That's epic.
The only other thing you think about is like fitting a sheath jewel in your armor. Like sheathing faster is more gooder because if the monster moves across the room, you have to sheath. You have no way of moving.
That's fair.
Ow.
I mean, you do. It's called sacred, right? Breathing, like...
Don't use sacred in combat like that. You'll be sheathing and running at like 10 steps a lot. The sacred would be slower than just sheathing
Oh, you
and
don't
walking
you don't
over
have the
there.
gap you don't have the gap closing, you mean?
Yeah, you have no gap closer.
Okay. Okay, no, never mind. Like Gunlines doesn't have the movement either, but we do have all of the gap closing and all of the hopping around now.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so in that case, I don't have anything like that. We do need to get to weakness exploit somehow. Which is something that we just do via armor, right? Like the set that I'm running is like, you don't want to run burst, for example. But, like the set doesn't work for this. We get rid of burst, we run weakness exploit. That's fair. That's fair. I'll fuck with this over time. For now, we'll just throw the fucking dragon attack thing on there. What was it? Ooh, that's an idea. Dragon attack 3. Oh no, that's quick switch, not quick sheath. Never mind. Opening ballistics. Heavy
Sheath
craft.
is on armor. So you
Yeah,
can just
yeah.
fit it on
I
armor,
miss
so-
I misread a thing. Unfortunately, that's what it was. Razor sharp. Protective polo. All those. Where was it?
A lot of sharpness things don't matter because you don't spend much. You hit less than other weapons.
There we go. So this comes out with crit element 3, charge master 3, focus 3, dragon attack 2, handicraft 1, and then armor skills. Seems fine. I don't know. I don't know how to play this, so who knows?
Solid enough for me. Your bread and butter is to run around until you see an opening, and then do light attack. Just charge. And if that hit and you want to keep going, you do
wait.
You hold forward
gonna
and
sneak
keep
attack
going. And then you hold forward and keep going. Your combo's 3 things. If you need to, if you feel like you're going to be able to counter something, hit both buttons, light and heavy attack, to fucking, do the upswing. Upswing is a counter when it's moving in front of you. The spin combo exists. It's mostly for killing Crash. Don't worry too much about it.
None of that makes sense to me yet because I haven't even like grabbed the weapon or swung it. So like, it's fine. I'll get into that eventually. Like I can't do anything with that info. I appreciate it. But...
Okay.
That is just overload. Bird? Oh, the bird's going back up, and now the bird's going back down. What the fuck?
What? Oh, the
My
sacred.
bird has decided.
Oh,
He wants
I
to
might
be
die.
special.
Okay, he changed target to me.
I'm on it. You have time.
Nice.
You have to look into Artian weapons. I don't know about other weapons, but for gunlines, Artian weapons are a big failure. They're just not good. Mostly because we can't really control how we get access to our wide. Like, to the different shelling types. Basically, elemental is always long, which is bad. Status is always wide, which and raw is always normal. And that's just not good. And they made the guard belt one way too powerful. That's the other problem. But for other weapons, the Artians are supposedly very good. Ionic.
Alright, I've just been chipping
That's
away
fine.
at its
That's
chains. They seem pretty sturdy on it. Like, they seem pretty hard to break.
Oh yeah. It'll take some effort to
But
get
if
through.
you slash, they still do full damage, as well as I can tell.
I think the next weapon I want to get is hammer, because I have a gem that's literally perfect for it.
Oh.
I have a Slugger 3 Focus 1 gem.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's disgusting.
That is fucking nice.
So I can use any hammer I want as long as it has a level 3 slot.
But that wasn't convertible? Really? Oh, that's wiggly. You can get it, right?
There's one. Thank you.
And there's the chain blade.
Left arm.
I can at least make the armor now, so I'm okay with... Well, okay, I can't. I need a Ray Dow gem still. But
We'll get the raid out then. I'd like some more of
Yeah.
the color shells as well, for just like things, because I had exactly 4 when I made my weapon, so like this isn't a waste to begin with. You need to make a very specific swag. So what are you looking for? You know what? Fuck it. The only other not block weapon that I actually kind of want to play again is bow. I should play bow.
Bow looks cool.
Oh, but it's dodging hard.
I mean, you have homing arrows, though. It's funny.
Also, you don't really dodge to dodge the monster. You kind of just dodge to keep fighting.
Oh, that's true. My problem has, like, I'm a bit damaged from World and also specifically Rise afterwards, Gen 5. We all expected keyboard and mouse for guns to be much better, right? And I think people at the end were right about that. But setting that up was a nightmare. The controls between melee and range for KBM are so abnormally different that, like, at least for me, it takes different brain cells. And I don't know how they are here yet, but I'm kind of scared to find out. We really need to see more LBG gameplay. The only BG I play is HBG. I've never liked... You know what? I should... Nah, maybe I'll just make HBG.
You've played HBG.
What the hell?
Whoa!
What the fuck?
This map's destructible!
I mean,
I never saw that.
I exploded it. I didn't know that was gonna happen. Well,
Is the monster broken?
There,
Oh,
got
there
the
he
other
goes.
chain blade.
the monster broke. It just tell
Spiders
multiple
are here!
stories. Oh, they are.
This is the Nursilla here. I just looked up.
Yeah,
The
I just
Nursilla's
noticed that. I was like, Nursilla hatchling.
That's a lot less
upgraded. I was
spiders.
like, why is it telling me that? Like, I'm not fighting those.
It's not- Is there, yo chat, Twitch chat, for those of you that have looked into this, is there a good piercing HBG? I'm in it. And
Do you
I
have
forgot to
something to
load
shoot?
stingers. Forgot to load them.
I can't get to the front of it.
I need to learn to load them like before we get into the fight in case this happens.
Jesus.
That was tail.
Well, I got the tail. Yeah. I did that with a heavy piercing buff.
Oh yeah.
Playing Greatsword will make you more used to loading them early, because when you sheath and it runs away, it's the only way to do damage.
I mean, I
I
could
shoot
also
so
just
many things.
press the button.
Remains. Did you get the tail?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was getting my swarm of monster broths.
Oh, yeah, fair enough.
Oh, shit. I should have snuck in. Sorry. I didn't even think about it.
I mean, I didn't think about it until it was too late, so.
God, them. Oh, that's two Nursillans. I clashed. Why didn't he interrupt?
What's that? Oh, he got.
Oh, you got a bummy. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, well, goodbye, Hero Bummy.
Oh, I got that a fraction of a second too late. Ooh.
Probably.
Tail broken,
Okay.
I suppose.
Yeah, it's in my way. I'm trying to hit the arc belt, but the hero is in the way. There we go. Nice. Lengonga has appeared.
Blogonga. Yo, Gem.
This thing's a trove of new data.
Nice.
I think I still have 4 gems. I'm gonna have to
I'll
look
need
at some
look and
HPGs.
see.
Yo,
If
what are
there is
those looking squids? Hold on. Don't
If
end the
there is
quest
like
yet,
a-
quite yet.
Oh, I see. Hold up. 1.2.
Where? Which way?
Oh, they're not there
Bonus.
on my screen. They're too
Yeah, I
high
don't
up
see
on my
anything.
screen.
Oh, they're way up there.
Olinaria. Anymore.
Come here.
I tried.
No, I'm not gonna be able to get. It's
Ready?
sad. I've never seen those before. Wait, I got one in the cutscene.
Nice.
Oh!
Woo!
I don't know if it's gonna count,
So-
but sweet.
If there is a pretty Pierce HBG, I might do that.
There's no way Ray Dow isn't Pierce, right?
I fucking hope it is. So, obviously, like, Pierce HBG has never been, like, the meta way to play the fucking thing. It's even less so if you start putting guard on it. Don't talk to me. But... but... Pierce LBG, different beast. LBG, to me, is for people that don't want to commit. And hey, Mal, hope you're doing well. So how does this work? If we make an Artian for a heavy bowgun, how does this shit roll? No one fucking knows. Oh god, this is complicated now. Well, let's say we go... Wait, how the fuck does that even work? If we go blast on this, what happens? Sticky ammo, flaming ammo. How do I tell it that I want... I wonder. Let's say we go fire, fire, that just gives us flaming ammo, fire, that just gives us flaming ammo, and then baseline shit. There has to be a way to get to like level 3, right? Is this one of those run 3 different ones? No, that just gives you nothing. Is it status? No. How the fuck does this work? Anyone know how the Artian for this functions? Mines are fun, very understandable. Radar doesn't have an HBG. Wow, that's rude. And it's the
It feels
LBG
like
of it
it
that looks
should.
sick. Okay, let's cancel this because I do not understand how you determine how you get any fucking ammo in this. Heavy Vogon.
Catch your eye?
Is very pretty. We are looking for level 3 Pierce. Like, level 3 is a thing, right? We're not just... Yeah, level 3 is a thing. Ooh, very pretty. Good spread. Well, that's a shame. That's probably it, and I hate it. Please tell me there's another one. Ooh! I don't like it
Moss.
either.
Shea bar.
Oh. Ableben, Abzug. Wait, those are two different German words that don't work like that. Fucking hell. Okay, that's the one, eh? That's what we're running. What are the other stats? It has crit element on it. But I don't... What does it mean? Ableben means, like, end life, to, like, fade, to like, you know, die, basically. And Abzug is trigger. But, like,
Shea bar.
grammatically, like, that doesn't...
Yeah. To die the trigger.
It's not even, like, to die.
Basically.
Like,
Shea bar.
yeah, kind of. That's weird. No, like, no, really not, Epid. Both of these are nouns in this case. That's the problem. Like, in this case, both of these are
Yeah.
nouns. Pulse of Death? No, not at all. Like, this would literally translate to, end life, break, trigger. Like, not the thing that triggers like, the end of life. Like, not any of that, right? Doesn't really work like that. It would be Ablebens. Like, if you get an S in there, like, that works. That would be trigger of, like, death. But even then, like, no one translates death as Ableben. It's just Tod. T-O-D. Howard. No?
Abtöten. No, wait, that would be to end death, wouldn't it?
No, that would be, like, Abtöten would be to, like, to wither. Like, you know when people wither nerves? That's what that would be. Like, to wither, like, crops. You'd use that for that. So, there is the Gorbagala, there's the Kongalala, special ammo boost opening shot. This looks like shit, and I really don't wanna, that's the problem. It looks like shit. And we don't have weapon glance. So, I don't even get to escape it. But it does have special ammo boost and opening shot. And then what's the other one? The other one was the Narcilla one? Like, it's not like we have the Legiana LBG, HBG where you're like, yeah, that's pretty. And it puts a hole in the surface of Mars. The Narcilla one has offensive guard and guard. You know what? Fine. My people have arrived. Okay, then.
I forgot that heavy bowgun can do that.
Yeah, we have auto shields. Like, don't take me wrong. I am building this thing as a block weapon. Fuck that. We're going like guard 3, guard up 1. Totally. Simply because I want to. But I think the answer for that lies in making an Artian weapon and trying to figure out how I get this thing to, like, do any amount of pierce. Maybe it's tied to the different affinities. It's clearly not.
Shea bar.
Oh, this is actually a zone on this map. I've never seen anything come in here. I'm looking for the endemic life in the Wyvern Ruins for that side quest, and I'm struggling to find it.
Isn't it an input in this? Usually it's a lack of input, Anton. But I don't know. I haven't touched this weapon yet, like, at all. I have no idea. Can you really not specialize in, like, basic bitch ammo? Is it only, like, this? Because even this feels awful, right? Acknowledge a monster's attack and deal with it. I too just like to get hit in the face. Well, that's a different problem. You know, like, no matter what you change, you can't really mess with the baseline types. And they all seem to, like, favor... Oh no, this isn't like a... Oh, I got rid of all of the low-level parts, never mind. So we don't even have, like, low-level crack discs anymore. Oops. This is also what's wonky about it when you do Gunlands, right? This is the same thing that's super wonky about it when you Gunlands. Where, like, some of the things that you want to determine just don't seem to be determinative. So fuck it, let's just say we go triple blast affinity. Because I like sticky ammo, and like, why the fuck not? If we can't do anything else, I might as well take sticky ammo, right? Eh? I don't even know what any of this means. Elemental ammo powder ignition mod. The last time I played HBG was in Rise. None of this shit existed. Wyvern Piercer ignition, Wyvern Blast ignition. So we now have both. Ignition gauge recovery level 2. Ignition mode STI. Okay, I would like this gun to not cause STIs.
Does anybody know how fishing works in this game?
Yeah. Put the fishing rod in front of the fish.
Biting my lure.
Do you have the right lure?
Oh, I don't know which one's the right one. I guess. Am I supposed to be using the emerald jitterbait?
I don't know. We're looking at LBGs.
Didn't catch your eye?
I give up. Do we have an LBG that does that? That does what I want it to do. Yes, we do. That would do it. Capacity up, pierce ammo. That's the arc weld one. Yeah, that's the pretty one. Look at that. Look at how pretty this weapon is, chat. Behold. Fucking gorgeous. What's the difference? Elemental Boost Magazine Rapid Fire mod. Special Ammo Adhesive Ammo. Opening Shot Slugger. Opening Shot 3. Okay, fine. I will give up. I will read what Opening Shot does. Increase the bowgun's reload speed and increase the power of bullets when fully loaded. So the first shot in a magazine does more damage and you reload a lot faster. Okay. I suppose. But also, why does this have Slugger on it? Nobody knows. 3-2-1 socket, 3-2-1 socket. Same problem. Miss medium bowgun, dude. I miss mod bowguns. Technically, we kind of got it back with the Artian system, but only technically. There's another one. The Rathian one?
Glass Parexis. That's not what I wanted, but it's new.
Warnschleuder. What the fuck are these Golem Megala names? Oh, I forgot that they do this.
Warnschleuder.
Okay, so let's
mean?
Well, this one's weird. So this one is grammatically correct. It's just weird. Van is one of two things. Is one thing. It's like insanity, right? Irrsinn, Van. Van with an R would be to warn someone, but no, this one's like insanity. And Schleuder is a slinger.
Oh, the insanity slinger.
Yeah. Does it have sticky? Hold up, let's find out. Does it have sticky? It does have 1 out of 1 sticky. It does. It's also a railgun, so it's pretty. That's the thing, right? What else do we have that like fits this ammo in general? Yeah, the Rathian one. Poison ammo, flaming ammo, trank ammo. Tetrad shot. Tetrad shot was weird, right? Increases the attack power and affinity of ammo after certain conditions are met. Love that. From the 4th shot, an attack of the 4th and 6th shot. I had an aneurysm reading that. Fuck that. I give up.
Done already?
What are we hunting next? I need to stop
I
looking
am-
at weapons.
I am hunting, crafting my gear, so
Yeah, I mean, I need to do at least 1 more arc belt because I'm 2 of the shells short, so I can put that back up.
I'm happy to
Yeah,
help
sure.
anytime.
Absolutely.
I will be late. I'm still
That's
putting
fine.
this shit together.
Yeah, no problem.
Just fast travel back to base camp so I can actually do it.
And Trier beat the Great Jaggy with an MBG using scatter shots. It's a great... I mean, it's a great Jaggy.
Yo, great Jaggy.
I don't want to belittle anyone's achievements, but like... I know people that kicked it to death. And took no damage. And probably had a
I
sandwich
remember
while doing
fighting
it.
Great Izuchi like 300 times in Rise trying to get the right talismans.
Awful. And some way to increase ammo count could be an interesting build to make it a stun gun. Honestly, you probably don't want to increase the ammo count, Brim. Because the gun itself says the first shot in every magazine does more damage, and you reload faster. So you go shot, reload, more damage, reload, right? Like, I don't think you want to reload less. It seems to be designed to do that. The question is, how much sticky can you carry? And that will forever be the bane of me playing bowguns these days. It just... ammo management and me, dude. You start carrying crafting materials, you start carrying, like, the extra ammo, and, like, ugh. You still run out because, like, you can't hit anything. Because they move when you try to shoot them. No, that's more of a me problem. Don't worry about that. Was my first monster to my first big monster kill. Oh, that's... okay, so it sticks in your mind because it's the first big thing you ever killed. You know what? That is lovely. That is lovely.
Let's have another hunt with no surprises today.
Now, I kind of miss the more open-ended bowgun concepts. The Artian stuff doesn't quite seem to be it.
This way, this way!
Hello, Gemma. Ooh.
Excuse me? I was holding guard.
Okay. Is this a thing? Is that... I might have to try a couple of things, chat. Although, Tempered Arcwell is probably not the right amount to like, go, hey,
Yeah.
let me experiment with my moveset.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, is this really the best fight for...
No. No, it's not. But I did the same thing where I walked up the side of a monster again, and like, now I'm really concerned that this has been a thing all along, where I get to just like, dash into monsters and use them as a launch platform. Which feels weird for a gun lance. And it's probably not a thing.
Why not?
Because they already made me the most mobile we've ever been on this silly little weapon. I don't think they went that far.
That was what I wanted, but...
I'm on it.
Oh. Alright. I was clashing with it, but sure.
Oh. I didn't see that.
It doesn't matter. Clashing does less damage than a mountain. So,
Oh,
And who else does?
and I'm just here to break the chains anyways. So,
I mean, we are still killing. Right?
yeah, we still have to kill it, but like, I need exactly 2 Kala shells, so.
Yeah, let's go breakthrough. I'm super down with breaking this.
Then once we get to raid, we can do whatever, because I only need the gem, so.
Yeah, like I might need radar materials then as well. Apparently I'm making an LBG now. Ah, fuck.
Yo, thank you, Cat. Thank you, Jonathan Palico.
Wait,
Sleep?
shit, I'm going.
Yeah, that's sleep. Don't worry about it. Just go.
I was still on that wound.
Yeah, no, I know.
Never mind.
Karen, do you
Yep.
remember the clock for latent power?
I do not. Twitch chat, how does latent power trigger?
I feel like this is something I should know by this point, but every game I ask myself, is latent power worth it?
I don't know. It's one of those skills that doesn't explain itself and I've never really bothered.
Is that
Oh,
the
that's
one
nice.
that improves your damage once the fight has gone on a certain amount of time?
No, that's self-improvement.
Oh. Okay.
Right. Armor's put together. I'm going to save, or this destroys me. And then I'll come to your fight.
Hannah,
Yes.
hammer is a weapon that benefits from Charge Master, right?
Yes.
Technically, yes. Hammer wants focus more than any other weapon, because
Yeah, but focus is a weapon skill, not a armor
Yeah.
skill.
Charge Master's also a weapon.
Close talk, master.
Oh, Charge Master is a weapon skill? Okay, so then I should get a hammer with Charge Master, is what you're saying.
Yeah,
Since I
Charge
don't have a
Master-
gem for that.
Oh, yeah, fair. But it wants
Oh,
to
God.
have...
Oh. This again.
Yo, I'm going down with it though this time.
No, I went down with it the last time.
I was in free
This
fall,
time I
right?
did.
that was sick.
How did you destroy the bridge?
I don't know, I heavy slammed into it.
Okay, so,
But I don't really know how I triggered it. Just did a thing.
Have I parried it yet this fight?
I think so.
I don't remember. Really mantle can now be used. Hooray? I think?
Hey!
Oh, come on. Oh, overcommitted. Of course. Oh, but you know what?
Is it bad? I really want to eat that steak with an egg and honey on it. That looks fucking delicious.
I mean, the one I keep cooking is a steak and shrimp with honey on it, so...
Okay, this. Ah, I don't trust my aim enough. There we go.
He doesn't trust his aim, but he's a dramatically better aim than most people I play FPS with.
I had a heavy slicing pod, and I really wanted to hit a glaive with it instead of like missing it randomly.
What?
Wound on hand.
What?
While I was running to you, somebody started talking to me, and I turned and Rove was tied up in a Nursilla web again.
Oh no.
So I cut him
Okay.
free, and he was like, "Thank you," and he took off. Sorry, I'm a little.
Roll rescue is an important duty. Oh god.
What brakes do you still need?
The chains, both of them. Neither is broken yet.
Like I make wound, not break.
Yeah,
I make brake.
that's fair.
So I'm gonna be a little bit different. I have dramatically different armor.
Okay, I guess I wasn't. Oh. Well, I don't like that.
I do.
Okay, it's not gonna hit me. No, because I'm about to die.
I don't know if, yeah, of course. I've done it guarded once, I forgot. I was trying to guarded once to do that. Like, there's so much in Gunlance's moveset where I'm still trying to do the attack something, then immediately go into a counter stance from Lance. And like, it informs all of my timing, and it just does not work. Like, I'm trying to commit to a hit where I'm like, oh yeah, I can cancel halfway through into like into a parry. No, I can't.
Yeah, no, I get what you mean.
Ooh. Oh, nice.
Yeah, there's one.
Left broke.
It's the left one.
I'm working on the right.
Every time that comes by, I'm so amused. 'Cause I don't
because-
see
Oh,
you
it's almost
charging and I
dead.
just see the light.
And that's because now that I have Artillery 3, the charge is about half a second.
Oh my god.
Like the
I have a
enhanced
heavy
one.
slicing pod.
Oh, nice. I also have one.
Okay,
So we just hit the right
try
one
to
with
hit
it?
the arm with it. Yeah, hit the right arm with it and see if it works.
Yeah, I'm with you. I'm going into sneak mode.
Yep.
I'm in sneak mode. I'm probably not going to sneak attack it. I'm just going to sneak into position to fire the thing at it. Because we
Yeah,
don't need
yeah,
general
yeah.
damage, right? We just need the pot to land.
That's the
Oh, it just got
biggest-
paralyzed by a goat.
Oh, nice. Which side is right? This one.
Like, the one that's facing towards us.
Yeah.
Oh,
Got it. Nice. Then I don't need to hunt this guy anymore. Sick.
Alright, and then I'll only want to hunt like 7 more of them because it's kind of a fun fight.
That's fair, but
It's also the best
I need to
fight
get my
ever.
actual. Oh, I accidentally just hit a random temper core. Okay,
it's parrot again.
nice.
I think this game has going for it that, like, I don't think there are many monsters that could drop into a thing while we're out on expedition that I'll be like, no, I'm gonna veto that fight.
Yeah. Gravios.
Fair enough.
Yeah, it's just,
Gravios is like, none of us want to fight it though, so it's not a problem.
So, in World, we had one problem in World, in early World, right? And that is that endgame in World consisted of fighting the same 4 monsters. We were fighting the same 4 elders over and over again. And people were really annoyed at that. We have the same problem again,
Yeah.
if you ask me. If you want to, quote-unquote, big quotation marks around this, efficiently farm, then the answer is to do the apexes over and over, like the tempered apexes over and over again, and that is your end game. Which obviously
Yeah.
isn't great, but
And tempered core.
we've seen it before, right? And we've gotten past it before. But Arcville is stressful.
It is.
I don't
agree.
know, like, I'm still yapping.
It had 100 health left. I just ran up and hit it twice.
I hit it with a heavy slashing pot.
Oh, okay.
let me help.
I got a gem from the carve. I don't need more of these.
You might.
3
Maybe
more
later
gems.
when they add more stuff to craft, but not
The
right
Taco
now.
says, latent power turns on after fighting a monster for a certain amount of time and only lasts for a time before it resets its timer. So it's worse self-improvement.
Great.
It probably isn't. It's just annoying.
I should play Monster Hunter for you again. Okay, well.
Stay safe, Columbia.
Gems. Frost quick switch. Don't care about that. Load shells and critical draw.
Cute.
Sounds
Oh,
like
I
a
got
weird
ballistic
combo.
shell.
Okay, I figured it out. After all this time, I finally figured it out. The answer was so close.
Anything catch
First
your
person to groan gets banned. Let's look at Lances.
eye? Hello.
Alright. Good luck with your lances, honey.
Banning Hannah right now, I suppose.
You would dare.
No, I would not dare, you're right. I would not dare. Why in the ever-loving fuck do gun lances get guard 3 and only guard 3, but lances get guard 3 and attack boost 1 on a 3-2-1
Why not?
lance? Pretty rude.
Because it's blue sharpness, that's why.
So's mine.
They-
Oh my lord,
they
that
need
shit's
more-
pretty.
They need more damage to make up for the lack. They aren't made out of guns, Care.
Excuse me. Why does this lance have airborne?
Yeah, I know, there's just random weapons that have airborne on them for some reason. And I cannot
Fine.
explain to you why that is.
This is so pretty, but it has airborne on it, and
Just play aerial lance. No?
I think that's a thing, though. Didn't they give Lance
say
a
that.
jump?
Did they? I
thought
don't know.
they did.
I haven't looked at Lance.
You have leaping thrust. I think that counts as airborne.
Ooh.
Dash attack also has a jump in it, I think.
Oh shit! Yeah, okay, this one actually makes sense. Well, does it? Fever Shield. King Gore. Hell yeah.
Yeah, in the cutscene for dash attack, there's a jump on it. I don't know what button you press, but they're jumping in a field, like they're not going off of a ledge.
Okay, like it's the Arcveld Lance again, right? Like same drama here. It's this baby. Okay. I can mess with that.
You're joking. No, that can't be the only other one. Hold on.
What happened?
There is another one. The Graviton Hammer. No, there has to be a Charge Master Hammer with white sharpness, surely.
Alright, perfection.
Where was I going?
Yeah, it's the Nursilla one. Why does this why does this monster keep having good weapons?
Hello. Look good.
Oh, this is the longest fucking upgrade tree in a while. I'm missing.
Yeah, there's
two-
3.
Yeah, it looks like you have at least 3 jumping attacks on Lance now. I don't know why.
Okay,
so when
okay,
you get
okay.
a perfect guard,
Mm-hmm.
no, it might not even need to be a perfect guard. It just says after successful guard, you have 2 options, which is the stab and the high stab, right? But high
Uh-huh.
stab is a jump.
No way. Okay, chat. Fuck the Optimum Lance. We're making the Wind Piercer. I need Hibarami Tail Claws. Be right back.
Does it look cool?
Yes. It's like a purple
need to see.
flag. It looks like you go into into combat for Slanesh. And I'm all about that. Fuck it. There's just
Yeah,
like
I think. Like I don't understand how hammer works. I would need to get like Charge Master gems, but I know I don't have any.
Siren can probably help you with that. Siren knows. She's a hammer main.
What kind of monster we after
I
this
trust Siren.
Yeah, high thrust also apparently does more damage than normal thrust.
There!
That's what? That's illegal.
It deals more damage, but leaves you open longer.
That breaks the established rule of poke is poke.
It does break the rule.
The Gore hammer is called the Grimblick.
Grimlick?
Yeah.
Grimlick. Like Grim?
Grimblick.
Oh, Grimblick.
2 M. Yeah.
Grim Vision, Grim View. Sorry, I'm thinking about German instead of like fighting this stupid creature. Oh my god.
Oh, nice shark.
Be the shielding dragoon. We'll see how that goes. We'll see how that goes. I need to break this tail. I reckon the balls come from tail breaks, right?
Oh.
They're called tail claws, right?
Exactly.
Well, fair enough.
Fine. You don't want to fly into them. Go down now.
That's an axe. That's not a hammer.
Off time. What?
What concerns me a little is that I need 3 of the fuckers. We've been killing plenty of these, and I only have 1. Like,
Want me to check for you?
Huh?
I'll check for you. You're the bomb. Let's see. It's a broken part reward for the tail, and you can get it from target rewards and carving.
Okay, well, both of their tails have just
tail
broken.
broke.
Well, does the tail break multiple times, is the question?
It has to, because it says it's 100%.
Interesting.
And since I've never,
Does
like,
this count as
surged
an
it-
arena quest?
I don't know.
I feel like I've broken lots of these things' tails, though. Like,
Yeah,
a
same.
lot of these things' tails.
Same, that's the problem. The tail's usually the only thing I can reach while they're flying, so... Oh, for Christ's sake. What do you mean?
Okay, having lifesteal is kind of disgusting. Chip damage doesn't matter to me anymore.
Yeah, the tail broke again. We've now seen the tail break message 4 times in total.
It has to be able to break multiple times. So. Like, there's the tail break that drops the slicing pods. Remember, so there's probably like a different one for the part
Point.
itself.
Which means I should totally grab slicing pots and fire them at the tail.
That's probably a good idea, yeah.
Let's do that. That's a stone. You believe they break 6 times? Ah!
We might need to go fight a tempered one so that it has enough life for us to do 6
Well, you just got one.
times.
Oh, did one just drop?
Yeah, I just watched you get the part on your screen.
Okay, but I was complaining. I can't complain and read. You have to understand.
There's a tail
There's
claw.
one. Tail claw plus.
You know what? It makes sense they break 6 times. They have 6 claws there.
I hate that makes sense. I don't like it. I do like these creatures though. I think they're cool. And I need to really stop missing these. Like really.
Oh, the heavy ones are hard to aim. they don't play nice.
I believe this one's dead. This one is dead.
Mine is not.
Just drop the tail claw from corpse. So, we're fine. Got all of them. Thank you. I might need more actually. Like, this entire line is made of Hirobami parts, and this is the first out of 3. We'll get there when we get there.
Are you able to skip the low rank here?
No. Well, yes, it is. Yeah.
Soul Mario.
recipe comes pre-skipped.
I wonder if their hands break. Hand claws? Hand wing claws?
Boom. It breaks 5 times, says AJ. Thank you, AJ. And also, what the fuck? Yo, women gem.
Hi. I will need lots of these in order to craft all the armor decos.
I mean, you need everything to smelt into parts, right? The thing that really got to me was armor spheres. Armor spheres this time around are a really high investment. Not like in previous titles where you just kind of drown in the fuckers and they're hyper high investment. Also, thanks for looking it up, Cass.
Yeah. Hey, does anybody know where the weird thing in the weird endemic life thing in the Wyvern area is for that quest?
What's the creature called?
Hold on, let me check because I don't have it selected actually.
What are we making?
For
Is
some
it like
reason.
the pillow bugs or pillow billows?
Illopod.
They are
Oh,
on
I-
walls.
I don't have that one yet.
Think
They're
about
on
like,
walls.
have you ever seen like a spirit talisman? Like that rectangle shape? They're a bug that looks in like it's that thing, but they're like white and on walls. I don't know
Oh,
which region, like which zones.
they're
to
in the
check,
Wyvern
though.
region. They are in the Wyvern region. It tells you that on the quest.
Yeah, I mean like which zone? I don't know which number to go to.
At
Sorry.
least I know to look on walls now.
Ready to get to work?
When you find them, you'll find like 10 or 20 of them on a wall, like slammed against it, like it's a cursed talisman wall.
Perfection.
Hmm.
And here it
Ready to
is.
get to work?
Wind Pierce Tsukibami.
Alrighty.
Aura says they can be found in abundance by the Guardian Cocoon area.
Oh, okay. Because after that, the only side quest I have left is the fish.
How much is it? This joke brought to you by German humor. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't get the joke.
No, there is no world in which you could possibly understand that joke. Don't you worry about it. Okay. On a tempered goal with a guaranteed gem drop. Ooh, sexy. So the quest oh, the Gillopod, right? That's the one? Okay, I also still need to get that. I'm gonna go and grab that as well real quick. Where was the Guardian area?
It's at the very bottom. It's like 14, 15.
Okay. Another camp there. This is probably the area that I've explored the least. I've just kind of like gone from monster to monster instead of messing around in here. Which is reflected by
Yeah.
the fact that I have like no camps whatsoever.
To be fair, most of the monsters that spawn here also spawn in other areas. It's just the Guardian monsters specifically.
Yeah.
It seems like the cocoon area is area 7. I was just lying
Never mind.
because I just entered it.
Area 7. Oh, I see. I see. I
There's
see.
a Gypsaros here for me, and I really hope it just doesn't care.
Onward!
I don't see any. Like,
Wyvern milk seems to be leaking out in irregular locations.
oh, there they are. Those are not easy to see. No, that's a pillowpod. That's not a gillopod.
Did I give you the wrong one?
I think you gave me the wrong one, but
Oh, they're
It's
not bigger one? That's what
supposedly-
I captured.
And check your field pouch.
that's not the one
Did
for
I
the
n-
quest. It needs a
did I
gillopod, which makes
I
me
not
think
finish the
water.
quest?
Hmm.
The Guardian in this
Yeah, no.
community seems
You were right. I'm sorry.
Even the
Aura says they can be next to each
Gilobot is
other.
the rare variant. Oh, cool.
I haven't even seen the one that you're talking about. Like in the cocoon area?
They're
you said?
like,
In 7?
they're in the cocoon. They're really small. They're not on the cocoons. They're on like the flat walls that are in the area.
guardians in the cocoons.
Yeah, no.
They're like little tiny white rectangles.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah, those.
Yeah, they just look like paper.
That looks like nothing, is what that looks like. I see.
Yeah. Hannah, what is that quest?
This is the Rathalos I needed to make a sword.
Oh, okay. I want to get this.
You do not have to come with me. I got this.
Oh, here's some. These are just regular ones again.
Oh. There's more down further. Okay, so if we just go down.
Yeah, I found another group, but there wasn't a special one with them.
This vista's been unchanged since ancient times.
Okay, this lance is pretty. Very, very, very pretty.
So far removed.
Oh, there they are. I don't know whether the Gilopod looks different. We're just gonna capture all of them now.
Mind if I hop on?
I would hope it looks a little different at the very least.
It looks identical. Love that.
Oh,
Big fan.
great.
It's everyone's favorite.
So this is what the landslide, or rather, the hormones all begin.
Nothing here. I mean, worst case scenario, I get like some fucking scouting information on an area that I haven't really explored yet, so I'm not
On my way
too
there.
sad
Yeah.
about it.
It's just like each one of them is 5 points. I'll take 5 points. Like, sure.
So many butterflies.
Oh look,
There's an
Pam.
ebony Odegaran chasing me. I'm just kind of ignoring him.
Go play with him.
He wants to have your friendship.
And your spine.
What the hell is this room? What are these things?
Give me that.
Suyo. Suwu larva. I found the Zuyu nest. I didn't even know it had one.
Oh, grab it, Belpin.
What?
And I captured it with a net.
What did it look like?
I don't know. It was one of many things.
Oh my god, it looks so similar to all the other fish. Blind perch. Well, they did say it spawns anywhere, but at certain times or whatever.
Yeah. Alright, back to searching.
Yeah.
Sacred, please stop that. Please stop, like, trying to wrest control from me. Kill a little creature. Nothing there.
I was told they could be found in abundance. I've found 5 total. Like,
And I'm now in 13.
I'm in
It's like
I'm moving into 15. I haven't seen any since the second cluster.
Please
Same.
don't let it spot me.
Oh, that's gonna be the same thing again. I caught 4 first go. Or maybe they only spawn in certain areas, you mean? Or in certain conditions?
Eh,
Great Thunderbug!
possible.
But I did that farm way too much yesterday. I cannot stand Great Thunderbugs anymore. You have no idea how many Thunderbugs I ran up on and just like go yoink. Actually, the answer is a couple hundred.
Yeah, you said you had a couple hundred shock traps.
Yeah.
So a couple hundred would be my guess.
Yeah, that's correct. Unfortunately, that is very correct.
Honey,
Yes?
you know whenever you have a problem, you can talk to me. You don't need to spend time grinding out fucking Thunderbugs.
No, I must get Thunderbugs. Thunderbugs must be acquired. Acquisition at all cost. There's nothing here, and we can't go through there either. Hmm. Thank you, bird. There's nothing else here.
This is a really stupid quest.
Got farmed the farm by a lot. I mean, the farm did its job, don't get me wrong. But I wanted to stock up so we had enough materials to do the hunt stuff instead of having to worry that like, oh no, we can't capture this because our reef it. So I figured, fuck it, someone has to bite the bullet. And might as well be me. I don't contribute anything else. Wait, is that a creature?
I've been making my townspeople gather shit for net traps.
Yeah.
Like a monster.
Oh.
So I need net traps and I need fuck, what are those things called?
This is a pillipod. There's like a bluish one up there.
Bluish one.
Yeah, it's in a spot where I physically cannot reach it though. It's in between it's in between 10 and 11. 10 and whichever one the next one down on the ring is. There's a spot, there's like a tall wall near 10 that has a thing that has one on it, but I physically cannot reach it.
Mm. I'm going back up, searching from like the top down.
It's fair.
That's what we do.
Potential target has appeared. Check your map when you're ready.
Nope, bird. Up there, thank you. Okay. Done. Let's see. Coming off of one. Because I reckon it's less those areas, it's more like those ruined walls that we're fucking with, right?
Yeah, that's what it seems like to me, and I just literally can't throw the net far enough. Can you please stop walking, Sacred?
Nothing there.
I'm trying to do something. God.
Over here! Come
That's a Rathalos. That doesn't help.
on! Look at the size of that scar.
Oh, different coin.
What do you suppose this is? It looks quite old.
Can't fuck with that. No, we cannot. There's nothing on these walls. Oh, this is the area transition that we don't deal with. Nope. Blue's the rare one. Yeah, no, we figured that. Oh, Seifan says, try aiming from the sacred.
I am. It doesn't go far enough. Like, I'm not kidding. I legitimately can't reach it. The net will not go far enough for me to get it.
On my way there.
I've been trying.
Oh, wait. It's not this wall, is it? No, it's not.
Ooh,
And it doesn't help that the sacred keeps moving without my permission.
Um. Let me think.
Leaping dismount? I mean, I guess. I don't know if I can throw the net by doing that. I guess I can throw it while I'm in the air, but like...
Y'all are not going to believe me.
Huh?
time for a quick break.
I got 5 Wrath Medumas.
Wow.
Oh. Did you need those?
No.
That's crazy, though.
That didn't work either. It shot the net in a direction I wasn't even aiming.
Ah! 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 Got it.
Researching endemic life is
Where is
part of
that?
a hunter's
That's
duty,
area
Okay, so,
2?
you know the camp? Yeah, this was kind of an area 2. The camp that's directly next to the exit? Do you see what I'm seeing?
Yeah.
So, like, here's that camp. You come out of the camp, and then it's just like the wall here. Like, it's large and blue. Like, it's bigger. It's just sitting on the wall as you come out of the camp. There's another one.
My
And another one.
fingers are awfully sensitive.
Right.
I can't help
Oh no, that's a pillar.
There
That's another
there
one.
is one down there. It's just I literally can't reach it. It put it in a spot where it's impossible to reach, and that's really annoying.
Oh, that's annoying, yeah. Well,
Look at all
problem
our
solved.
ingredients. We should whip out
All
the
right, now you
water
just
heater.
need to grab it bowfin. But like actually fish it this time.
yeah, I suppose. Oh, so what did you say they say about the bowfin? When does it spawn?
She told me that it can spawn anywhere, but it's more common during the morning and the evening.
Okay. So, we go...
If that's
I heard from the others.
if that is incorrect, then the game is straight up lying to me.
It wouldn't be the first time. Let's go into plenty. Let's go into morning. Fish spawns forest during plenty and is red. Fish spawns in here on account of I caught one earlier and is, I have no idea. Might be red.
Shebar,
Well, this isn't the wall. I'm not there
I
yet.
heard from the others.
So, which camp was it that I was at before? Which was the camp that I just opened? But it was like, oh yeah, it's in here. This one. 13. It is red. Okay, that's good to know. So we can come down here, and then we can have
Forget supplies.
a look at
I'm gonna
Finge.
take a cat nap.
I see Finge. I don't know what lure it wants. This is a different problem, but we can figure that out later. Is it this little fucker over
Time
there?
for a true master angler to shine.
It's not this one. We know that. What if it's this one? Oh, there's another weird thing in there. That one. What are you? Come here. A little freak-looking thing.
This
A
gunpowder
gunpowder fish. Never mind. It's just a gunpowder fish.
It's the only one that actually gives you something relevant for like building things.
Oh no, sushi fish have always mattered. Well, sushi fish don't matter since whetstone aren't. Oh, do we have like super whetstones again?
I have no idea.
It's not jitterbait.
Key to fishing is patience.
That's why I don't fish. Okay, that's not it. That's it. That's all 3 we have. Do I just sit here now? Like, they run away from every lure I have. The temperamental fish? I don't know what that
Temperamental
means.
fish. I think it just means that it doesn't always want to do the thing that you need it to do.
Okay, it's a piece of shit. Understood.
Mm-hmm. Pretty much.
You know, instead of doing this, what if we capture one of them with a net to see whether that's even the right fish? That is a grab it bowfin. Yeah, so that's the right fish. That is a problem. There is one more. There is one more. We just need to get it to bite somehow. So did you wiggle the thing or were you just sitting there, Aura? Like, that's the question, right?
Oh, there they are. Jesus. There are no blue ones here for me.
Hold on. I'm gonna try. Where did it go? There it is. So now what? Now we wait? It's not running away from it. You don't like fishing? I'm not particularly fond of Monster Hunter fishing.
You just kind of press the button and wait to press the button again. So.
Oh, now it's running again. Stop running away, you dumb fish. Ah, fuck it. We're just sitting here now. Firin! Oh, Firin! How was the monster hunting? How did your hunts go? How are you today? Welcome to the most exciting part about wilds, waiting for one single fucking fish to bite. And the fish is... oh no, don't tell me it is left. Don't tell me the fish has absconded. Oh no, 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 it hasn't. Still there. That little fishy fuck over there, we're trying to capture that. The one underneath the water right now. That's what we're waiting for. We love Mona Hunter. How far in are you? How far in are you? How much do I need to protect you from spoilers? Like HR51, okay, I don't need to protect you from shit. Good. We're like in the 70s now. Finished everything? Yeah. Everything. Is that true? You finished everything, you say? Huh? 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 Doubt. Did you finish your sets? Did you get all your decos? Story related. Oh yeah, no, fair. I reckon there has to be something at HR100, right?
I mean, probably, but...
Yeah. You have, I think, 2 more fishing quests after this one. Alright, I need someone to mercy kill me right now. Where did this fuck go?
Surely the fishing quests aren't required, God.
They're side quests. They'll bother me every time I load up the game.
It has left.
Understandable.
The fish is gone. I swear.
Alright, did I get enough to craft my weapon?
Favorite new monster, go, Jindahad. What's yours? Very quickly followed by, Squib.
I was gonna say New Udra.
New Udra? Yeah, yeah. Fuck yeah, same. I mean, I wonder, what do you think? Which monster does the Frost Dragon VTuber like the most in the new Monster Hunter? I wonder.
I would never know. I don't think I'd be able to guess without your help, honestly.
Is that banner armor? That banner is a lance.
Which makes a lot of sense.
This is a lance. Not a dragon, it's a leviathan. Everything's a dragon. But we can just sleep here. Right? Yes. Okay, we go back to... Oh no, we go back to plenty. We go back to morning. Go. Good heavens. So I've been playing Gunlance this entire playthrough. I literally just made this thing because it's pretty and because, like, normally I'm a Lance main. I haven't played Lance in this almost at all. I did like 1 or 2 fights on open beta, was it? So, pick the pretty one. And now we're back to having to find... There he is. So, the bowfin did spawn. Spawn it did.
Oh, I found a secret room.
Oh?
There's some frost ferns in here. Oh, sorry, gloam grass. My bad.
I've still no idea how this works. Hunting on a charge blade? Hell yeah. SNS like a madman. Cass has just switched to SNS as well. Oh!
Yeah.
I've acquired a fish. I've unacquired a fish.
No, I don't think it's that mad. Like, it's pretty good. I like paralyzing the monster.
Because I'm playing it in all my years of Monhan. Sword Shield is a cool, hella cool weapon, right? At least you have it spawning. I spent 2 hours rerolling for spawns. I've spawned it 3 times now. Just like here. Like there. That's the one. Right there. I'm tempted to eliminate the other fish by just throwing nets at them. So they don't exist anymore.
You might scare it.
You know what? Who gives a shit? We're trying that. We're just trying that. All of you unexist.
Life is part of a hunter's duty, you know?
All of you unexist. That's the one we want to still exist. Think we killed competition? Okay, competition's dead. There's 1 fish that remains. Problem solved. Now we wait.
What are you? Orange.
Detailed light inside forest. I think it can be anywhere. My second favorite monster since you mentioned yours is Uduna. Yes, Big Feemsh. Big Feemsh, big fan. Least favorite new monster, go.
Thinking.
I never
Really?
even got to respond my favorite.
Oh, what's your favorite?
I think my favorite was the God damn it. I can't think of his name anymore. The fucking cool one. That just we've been fighting a lot of. The title one.
Arkfell?
Yeah, I think the title monster is actually my favorite.
Yeah, that's cool. Alahara actually, no, Doshaguma. Fuck Doshaguma. Here exactly. Fuck that thing. Why is it here? Why is it here twice? It's forgettable and trash. Why? I
don't understand what people have against Balahara.
It's an elegant meat tube.
What's wrong with that?
Many things. Do you want me to list them alphabetically or chronologically?
God, no.
I don't
None of this
know.
sounds like a problem to me. Okay, is that the Gravid Bovin? Let me just catch one with a net.
Least favorite is probably frog.
Yep. Yeah, it was.
I want to make this statement. I think my least favorite is Jindahad. I love Jindahad.
Hannah is enamored with a lot of creatures in this.
I don't think they missed. They hit on everything. I wish they had hit more. Please swing at more fucking balls, please. I want more monsters. But they didn't miss for me.
I hate this fish.
Please just fight. Please just fight.
Doshaguma has so many boring attacks, but just so much fucking HP. I don't think the HP is too bad on it, but, like, it's boring. It looks boring. And it doesn't do anything except go bear, go smash. And then they have the audacity to make another one of it that makes bear, go smash, and explode. Ooh. Like, you launch with, what, 29 fucking monsters in a title? Like, you have the audacity to, like, give us that number? And then, like, 2 of them are just nothing? can even excuse the frog. The frog is the entry monster, right? Like, it's small, it's stupid, it's interesting for a small monster, right? Like, it doesn't do much, but it doesn't have to do much. It's the first hurdle, right? But the bear, they're hyping it up in story. There's a series of Doshaguma. There's this alpha. They're gonna destroy everything. They've come out of the forest. How dare they? Like, yeah, it's a fucking bear. Kick it in the shin, spit at it. Whatever, who cares?
As the person paying attention to the story, the Doshaguma might actually be the most dangerous thing to those people. That's not the Arkfeld itself.
That's because they're unarmed.
Well, it's just because there's a ton of them.
Oh, that is literally the problem. Yes, there's a ton of them, and
By changing...
when you talk to Eric, he explains like why that's a problem. They are actually solitary creatures, but they gather around the big one and hunt together for free meals. So it's not that there's one big one that scares us. What mouse?
First of all, call me Karen again and I will end your existence. Second of all, we're already on jitterbait, honey. That's the bait we have equipped. Like, huh? I appreciate the effort, right? But like, that's literally the thing that's equipped. We're resetting.
I'm using a greatsword. What fucking one-slot gem do I fit into a sword?
Oh, great! Fair. Fair, Siphon, fair.
Attack up.
Good idea.
Damn, that's a good point.
Oh yeah, you want that jitterbait. Oh, you want that jitterbait. You better grab it before it goes away. He's ignoring it.
I don't think one spawned this time.
I've got 2 in the current pool that I'm fishing in, and they're just ignoring my bait.
So if I look at my equipment, what are my stats like now?
Oh no, they're there.
This is the most elemental greatsword I've ever made.
Oh yeah, there was 2 of them. Never mind, fuck. I'm fishing this empty and resetting. Screw this. I hate this. So, like, Plenty Morning it seems to be like a guaranteed spawn for them. They kind of always spawn. Becoming a fisher duck. I'm becoming a weapon of biological warfare in a second. Because I would like to kill a lot of people. For legal reasons, that's a joke.
Check your map when you're
There's
ready.
just... They don't care about the bait at all. I'm using the jitterbait, and they're just ignoring it.
I'm just going to remove every other fish. There, every other fish has been removed. And then we go... We have the jitterbait selected. Oh, you know what, Siphon? You can't see what bait I have selected because my stupid face is in front of it. That makes sense now. I know, we have jitterbait selected. So we're just going to throw this out. And then we're just going to sit there. Hello, Abelard.
And
Please don't scare
all
away
the
my
fish despawn. Whatever, I guess.
See, there it is. It's coming. I would like to stop
Oh,
having
I
to
didn't
listen
mean
to
to know
this
that.
cat. Purgatory is just making noises in the background. Obviously, there must be more to this, right? There must be more. This can't be it.
There has to be something we're doing wrong, but I don't know what it is.
Oh.
Let me just see. Is that Gillopod still in the spot it was in before? Yeah. No, now it's just a regular one, so it did change. But that's still not helpful. So,
No, it is like that. Oh, that's awful. By shaking the bait. It runs away when I shake the bait. That's the problem. We've seen that multiple times now.
it didn't load some of the eggs in the thing, and so there's just the guardian secrets gestating in the middle of the air.
Oh god. Wouldst thou rate my drip? I mean, sure, Firin. Sure. Are you like everyone else running around in any amount of Arcveld armor? Because I'm tired of seeing it, says the person in Arcveld armor.
Well, I was gonna make a layered armor eventually, but I gotta get my actual armor first.
And it ran away again. Come on, fishy, 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 fishy. Come on, yeah,
A
yeah,
large
closer.
guardian cocoon has been spotted. What does that mean?
Oh. No, it's just...
Key to
My
fishing
god, this...
is patience.
The key to fishing is not fucking talking and scaring my fish, you stupid piece of... Ah! Stupid cat. And on Discord, hold up.
Find.
I need.
Let's see.
Let's see what I can.
Ooh! Okay, never mind. That's quite something. So Firin is in some of the Jindahat armor. Yeah, no, that's pretty cool. Let's see.
Alright.
Is the
Scroll to the top.
helmet... Is this monkey helmet? Oh, I had to look at the other monitor because I heard a fish make a noise. Oh, it's coming back. Come on. It's going for the bait. No, you stupid fucking fish. And then it immediately turned around. What do you mean? It swam right for it. And then it stopped. Why? If all fish are deaf? Sure. Let's pretend that that's how that works. The worst part is I can just throw a net at it and it catches it, but the stupid quest doesn't count it. It's so dumb. And then other fish spawn. And this fish has despawned. Okay. We're gonna do a couple of things here. 2 things. First of all, I tire of listening to from the stupid palico. You're sitting there now while I fish. I've done explosive fishing. It doesn't work. This was 3 hours of my Saturday. Fuck. No. Anyone else had any success?
Take a break.
No, I'm still looking for a gillipod. Like, I went to the area you were at, and there was literally nothing there for me.
I'm making appearances.
Yeah? What does that mean?
I'm making outfits. So
I
that
think-
can
Oh,
look cool.
okay.
Fuck, I caught one in the net by accident. I had 3 of them spawn. I could have been rolling on 3 the entire time. Alright.
Potential target has appeared. Check your map when you're ready.
Nope, there are no potential targets. The cat is still here, isn't it? Why are you still here? Didn't I just put you to passive? Oh my god.
Passive? No, you have to. There's like a setting in the. If you go in your
Yeah.
tent, you can tell him to stay.
Yes. What do you think I did?
Wait, really?
Yes,
You can
Palico
show him
deployment
that?
status.
That's
He's behind
awful.
me.
Go away.
He's behind me making cat noises.
Be gone, kitten. Oh, I might need Juwu.
Oh,
Oh.
I'm considering Juwu as well. It looks like the best hammer I can probably get is the hammer from it.
hey,
Potentially.
Seth.
So,
How you doing, Seth? Come on, come on. You're so close to the bait. Come on.
please tell me that's it. Oh, thank God. Okay, I got one.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Look at all our
you find your set?
Perfect, perfect.
We should whip out the barbecue grill.
I will end this cat. No, I can't stand this anymore. I thought I just put this thing to deployment status standby. You can't do this right now. That's what it is. You can't put it to standby while down here. You have to do this in main camp or something.
There's a gravid bowfin in the water. It is currently ignoring me.
Right?
This can't be this dog shit. Like, there's no world in which this is this bad. Right?
Right. That.
Yeah, fishy, 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 fishy.
At least with the emerald jitterbait, the other fish seem to be pretty ignorant as well, so I don't have to worry about them grabbing onto it.
Oh, that's the outfit.
Oh, what'd you find?
You will see
what the
as
hell?
soon as I can show you, I think.
That's not what I was trying to catch. Glass Pyrexis. Nope, don't want that.
Get in here, you stupid
Time for
piece
a
of
Brewmaster
fish.
Angler
Got it.
time. All right, where should we start? Let's check the map
Never
first.
doing that again.
Well, there's 2 more fishing quests, so
Oh yeah, but it's not this fish. Let
That's
leave
fair,
me
that's
my
fair.
small victory, please. Oh, awful.
I'm still getting ignored. Like, it has not...
Go like left and right, left and right, left and right, slowly.
That's-
Like hold
what-
left, hold right, hold left, hold right.
Oh! I got it!
I was given yes.
Oh, there you go.
Come here!
I can help you source material.
Okay, thank God.
Yo, the farms are producing.
Oh, hold on. Maybe made it better?
Goodbye.
Random Reddit comment. Okay, well.
What's the random Reddit comment say?
The intrepid angler returns.
The jitter back and forth.
Oh. Okay.
It was still awful,
Hold up. What?
by the
Excuse
way,
me?
even knowing that.
Excuse me. Wait, what? Oh, because I'm in town, I can't aim at these little creatures. Oh, that's not fun.
Greetings, Fisher fellow. Perhaps it's time I speak, of course. It's huge. So let me give you the. Fair enough.
What do you
What
want?
do you
Make ourselves useful.
A sand star.
To hook a whopper, you will need to use different tactics to reel it in. Fishing whopper is the ultimate battle of fishing worlds. If a fish starts thrashing, control the drag by moving. Oh, now we're doing proper fishing minigame, eh?
Great.
Yo, where even is this? Like, looking at that, where is
That's-
that?
That's Scarlet Forest Area 17. That's the Uthduna nest.
Oh, it's up. Yeah, of course. Okay, so we just, like, go there. The fish may leap out of the water to try and unhook itself. When this happens, use WASD to move in the direction of its jump and press middle mouse button to restrain the fish. Fish will tire more easily if you fail, the tension in line will greatly increase. Okay. And we got new bait exactly for that purpose. Alright. Cool. So. Scar 4. Go to 17. And now that's probably my favorite
where the
hunt in the
hell
game.
does
Finally,
Sandstone
people
spawn?
with reason. Same. Oh, well, I don't know whether it's my favorite hunt, but it's up there. I like the thing a lot.
Sand stars appear in windward plains at night and are quick to flee when spotted. Great.
What does that mean?
So we switch to this. I don't even see any fish. Is that relevant?
I'm not sure. Dog.
Oh, there is a fish there. There are many fish there. Never mind. I'm just fucking blind.
I'm sorry. You need sonic bombs to stun it
Huh?
for the sand star?
I haven't handed in that quest yet.
That sounds horrible. If I'm being honest with you, I don't think I even have any.
Might have some.
Oh, I don't have that camp, so
Okay, we need to find the right fish. No idea which fish is the right one. That one might be it. HR, here we go. Hell yeah. Welcome to HR.
Key to fishing is patience.
I don't even know which fish I'm trying to bait here.
I. The big one, probably, if it's called a whopper.
Yeah, I figured, but like... Which one is that?
Oh. I only just got here.
Hmm.
I don't even see any fish.
What about this guy back there? This one looks like it. This dude, all the way back there.
Well, I guess while I'm up here, I can get this camp.
Hmm.
Yay! Alright, I need to save this.
The worst part is that while I'm sitting here, like, the game is showing me things I'd much rather be doing. La Labarina has appeared. Cool, let me hunt that.
Oh, there's a reason to hunt La Labarina personally, but...
Oh yeah. Oh yeah,
Oh,
no,
that's
that's
the wrong
my
page.
that's my outfit. I'm gonna go fucking hit things.
I be surprised
Yeah,
if the
go do
monsters and
that.
Wait,
monsters are affected too.
I got 2 baits. I got a duster rig.
Okay.
Great for casting fish that like dark or muddy places. Yeah, that's not what I care about right now. Okay.
What do I want to hit?
And if these fish actually qualify, honestly.
Oh, I see a really big fish back there, actually.
I'm afraid I'm not. Like, I'm seeing fish that are kind of bigger, but like, not really like stand out big, you know? So, this might
No,
still have
like, it is
spawned.
very big.
And that's what I figured. Like, Monster Hunter has never been like subtle. So, we're gonna get going.
Yeah.
Thank you for being here, AJ. Stay safe, okay?
Have a good one.
See ya.
So let's.
Oh, don't
do
you
this
dare go
again.
over there.
We go.
Oh, come
Season of
back.
Plenty, daytime, go. Whopper's always in deep sea. You don't see it swimming. So we just have to throw this out and then YOLO?
Well, then what the heck am I looking at? Is that a gajau? Because I know those are something you can catch, too.
You can catch the gajou?
Oh. Oh,
Yeah,
what
it
the
said...
Oh, fuck me.
Oh, what
What's
the
that?
heck is that? Yeah, what is that?
Why am I slightly afraid? That's cute. Watching the birds just hunt. Nice.
There are a lot of really cool little details.
Yeah.
What was the one I saw before? When you're in Suja, there's a chance that your Palico is, you know how I brought up like there's the giant guy? Your Palico goes and gets between his legs and takes a nap.
Aw.
Oh.
Adorable. Like a real cat. Like, oh, I found a lap. It's time to pin this person to the floor for the next 2 hours.
This isn't like a capitalize on this kind of thing. No, it's not. Like, just throwing the thingy in there also didn't do anything.
See that splish splashing over there? That's a sign of fish gathering.
There's another one here. Fuck it, we're just gonna
Apparently a
sit here and
gajou
like
works.
hope this does anything.
What the heck? Oh, put my thing away. Lock
Best bait
ruins,
is
fire
tough
hook slinger.
bait. Slowly reel it in to lure it by going up and down. Okay, so what do you mean by going up? Up doesn't actually... There's a big fish in there. Up doesn't actually do anything. I can press up. It doesn't work. I can press down. That lures it towards me. And I can go left and right. What does going up mean? I saw like a really big fish in there.
So did I. There's a couple of really big ones, actually.
W
Swimming
doesn't
around.
do anything.
Yeah,
It
you
does not-
can't push it upwards. You
That's-
can't push
that's
it
not a-
forwards. It only lets you pull it back.
I mean, the game also tells me to press W, don't get me wrong, but it doesn't do shit. I don't know what S is. The game also doesn't tell you that A and D also works, by the way. It just exclusively refers to W and S.
Got a big fish on the hook right now,
Alternate W, S.
and it
Okay.
escaped. I did not know how this was gonna work, but I've found them, so...
All
Okay, so
creatures
here.
struggle to survive
I'm just gonna throw this here to show you what I mean. Right? Like, you see the fish? Pressing W does nothing. Pressing S drags it towards me. Pressing W does nothing. I'm alternating the buttons. Nothing happens. What do you mean, alternate fucking W and S?
I think that might be for after it gets on the hook, which isn't helpful. So,
Like, that's not a thing. I can hold, like...
no, after it gets on the hook,
I don't get it.
there is an option
That's
to press
not...
W.
No, W
But
and S...
like I
no.
said, that doesn't help. I'm talking about the big fish minigame that I'd
Oh,
explained.
fuck. Fuck. Never mind. 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 Never mind.
Fishing's all patience.
Okay, that ripped immediately. I get it. Never mind. I get it. W by itself doesn't do anything, but W and S in combination makes the thing actually go towards you instead of not going towards you. It's... Yep. Okay. Never mind.
Time for a true master
Why would
angler
you-
to shine.
Wait, you have to hold forward and back?
No, you press S and then W and then S and then W and then S and then W and
Oh,
then S and then W. Is that it? Never mind.
Okay, I get it.
Okay, we're getting sushi fish. That's not what we need though. Is the other one still there? Where's the other one gone as well? Because then we just have to respawn everything. The other one is still there. I? There's a little one here. He's a master angler. I love him.
Oh,
He's my favorite. We just do this repeatedly until something bites up there. Because you don't really have speed control over it. Okay. I don't quite know how the control the drag thing works. Like, I haven't really understood the how to capture this creature tutorial, if I'm being entirely honest with you. Do I want to, like, go against it? Do I want to go with it? I don't understand. Did you read that better than me, Cass?
Nope. It just broke off. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing with this.
Neither am I.
the only thing I remember is, when they jump, you go with them and press the button? I don't know the
Yeah,
rest.
they never jumped, is the problem. Okay, we're
That
just
time
gonna
it didn't
reset
get
this.
to the jump. I lost
never
it at the
got
first jump the first time. Second time it didn't even get there. So
It's really hard to see anything happening.
now there's no big fish left.
So
Problem.
logic tells me that, like, when it moves left and right, you follow it, right? Like, it goes right, you try to go right. And then as soon as it stops fighting you, you just try to drag it in. But, that would require that I can see what's happening, which isn't the case.
Yeah.
We'll keep trying this.
This place
Okay,
is a
this
massive reservoir of
spawned again, so it spawns relatively reliably. We're on the right bait. Put this there. And then just do this until something bites. Okay, not you. You little
Time for a
fish
true
freak.
master angler
Yeah.
to shine.
Oh, no, that's a normal fish.
Yeah.
The sush fish. I see something in there. Oh, is that you? Are you on? No. A virid bowfin.
Stop being annoying, stupid fish.
Oh, there's something. And it's still just small fry. I'm seeing any of the larger ones right now. You're supposed to see them early, then? With a jump, you follow its movement too. Okay. Left and right go with it, so the line doesn't break. When it stops, you alternate your up and down to pull it in. With a jump, you follow its movements too. If you see any of the larger...
I got one.
You reeled it in?
Yep, I got a gastronome tuna.
Okay, cool.
In the middle of the water, you see that big building in the center? You can knock that down and it causes a bunch of fish pools to spawn. And that's how I got them to show up.
This?
Yeah, that block ruins.
That elicits fear.
I'll just hop off for now.
That elicits fear responses in me. For some reason.
That's how I got the big fish to show up. That's...
I don't...
Uh,
Oh, like, what did it spawn? It just spawned things?
It spawned, like, groups of swarming fish, and that's where the big fish were. They were, like, eating the smaller fish.
Okay. There are none there. Oh, there's one. I think there's one there. No, that's just a small one. So we just go reset. That's the answer.
Yeah, probably.
This is obnoxious.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be surprised if the monsters in
On the
Hogwarts are
other
like
hand,
too.
it is nice that there are at least 2 rows of quests that are a challenge.
What's the second one?
The fucking sand thing that apparently runs away from you and messes
Oh,
you up.
yeah. I need to figure out how to get sonic bombs for that. Okay.
Can't forget supplies. I'm gonna take a cat nap.
And...
This place is a massive reservoir of water.
Escunites.
Oh, no, there are.
Oh, I'm upset. I've caught an Escunite before.
Oh wait, I think oh no, looking at that makes me kind of freak out.
Why?
Because it's something large sinking into a body of water. And no, that
Understandable.
I think there's one. No, we'll check the other pool first before it. Like, oh, there's a pool here. And there's another one. Like, these ruins are to, like, murder with Duna, aren't they? Like, that's their original purpose, I reckon.
Yeah, probably.
Tooth goes in, guts come out.
Yeah. It starts doing the swimming thing, and then you pull the runes down on top.
Oh, there it is. There's no world in which that isn't one.
Let me see.
That is, one very big...
Oh yeah, that's a
motherfucker.
big fish. I think that's the Gachow.
For me. Oh. Abelard, please stop being in my camera angle.
It's beautiful Aquatica.
Ah, I see. This is annoying. And God, this camera is... Like, the camera is fighting more than the fucking fish right now.
Understandable.
Oh. Oh, how did that break? And now that fish is gone.
Yeah, that's the
And
most annoying part.
so is the big guy? No, the big guy's over there. This is gonna be even harder. This time
Why
my
did I?
chocobo isn't in the way. Okay, okay, we go. Oh, nope. Oh, it's getting a bit fighty. And with it. Oh, turning around. Turning around, it's turning around. Turning around. Stop that. Stop that. It's turning. I mean, continue. Nope.
Mr. Angler to shine.
You stupid piece of fish. This count. Okay, this counted. Good. God, Lord. The camera and fish ain't good. It's Yotama. Lord, never again. Oh.
Okay, well that Grand Esky Knight is not the one it wanted because I got it with a net, but So,
The hand
Kara,
doesn't-
you remember the spots with the beautiful aquatica in them?
Yes.
The next fish that you need to catch is in the fishing spots that are through those.
Uh-huh. Okay. So far, no problem.
I do not know how rare they are. I've actually caught one with the fishing rod before, but obviously it wouldn't have counted because I
Yeah,
Didn't
I've
have
seen
the
a Grand
quest.
Eskinite before.
yeah.
Like through here. What?
Yep. That's the fishing spot that I got mine at, but I went over there and there wasn't one there, so
Well, let's find out. We'll just be running over there.
can't be night for Esky Knights.
Can't be night, okay?
Morning it is.
A clam? Wait, this is a clam?
No, it's like an ammonite.
On my way there.
Oh, okay.
Threat inbound. We need to get clear of here.
That's a lot of monkeys. So this is the... Oh, I mean, we might as well grab these while we're here, right? Maybe we can see one
Yeah.
of them. We didn't.
What do you suppose this is? It looks quite old.
Are you... What are you? You're a golden fish, never mind. You are nothing. You up there. Hold up. Hold
That's
up, what
it.
are those? Okay.
That glowy blue thing is it.
Okay, so what's the
Tentacle. The tentacle
tentacle
bait.
jig? Yeah, I
that you
figured
got.
it was the new one, right?
Key to fishing.
Well, it's not there for me. Well, that's fun. Unless, actually, it might be. Hold
Just jiggle this around a little.
Can't tell which way it's facing.
Oh, I think I've got its interest. Come here. Come here. Come here, buddy. Come here.
Time for a true master angler to shine. Oh,
That was quick.
a rare one.
What's
Yeah,
the
I
hunt?
know,
We're
right?
doing the obnoxious shit, Wolf. We're fishing. I wish there was a hunt. Right now, the hunt is for my patience. There we go. I hope that was it. Hey, Kensei!
Oh no, this is just a regular one. God dang it.
Like 6 times for it to spawn for me. Okay. Lucky. Good.
Oh, yes. Now, tell me exactly how.
Please let that be it.
I've caught one before.
Would anyone like to tell me what the point of all of this was? That was it? No more?
This is it.
Okay.
This is a good thing.
HR90? Yo, Siphon, well done. Well done, well done. I wish I was getting HR right now instead of this.
You do get HR for the quest.
Yeah, the minute amounts. But once this is done, I never have to look at it again. That's the good
Exactly.
news.
I saw the latest report from the ecological.
Alright, so. Yeah. Next guy.
Hunter, do you have...
That means special research. Capture a sand star. Aura says sonic bombs.
Yep.
Let's prepare for that.
Nighttime only sonic bombs.
Okay. And then obviously we need to like figure out where exactly. Crafting list. Do we have sonic bomb? We can just kind of make. There's a couple of things that I never made that I should make just to like finish my crafting list real quick. Mega barrels.
Just catching all the golden fish with my net so that they're
We might have
not
to.
there anymore.
We can't make any of them this time. We might have to rip them out of a creature. Oh, what if we just rip them off of the flying guys that we do that for when we hunt Balharas? That should do it, right?
Yeah, probably. I will
Okay,
put
so-
a tent here if it allows me.
Let's go rest. Let's go change to... We're just staying in plenty, and we're going to nighttime. And I reckon it's Windward Plains because it's a sand star.
Yeah, it's in Windward. Hannah, what is it?
Guardian Rathalos.
Okay. If you do a raid now, I want to join.
Haven't seen one. Haven't had an Apex pop by.
Oh, you're just hunting whatever shows up?
Pretty much. I just, when I get tired of a zone,
Fair
I
enough.
go hunt some other shit somewhere else. That is
Honestly, the best
honestly
way
the
to
way
play
I like
Monster Hunter.
playing Monster. Yeah!
Yeah. Oh, legitimately the best way to play Monhan.
There's reasons I'm really excited for when we get to the point that we just all fucking environment share and onto zone.
Wow, what a view!
I mean, we
Yeah,
kind
fair.
of... Like, once I'm done with all of this, like, I'm happy to just do that. I just want to be done with this so I don't have to worry about it anymore.
Plenty daytime.
I reckon if we see one of them from afar, and I know what I'm looking for, this will be easier.
Yeah, I don't even know what they look like.
I can't say I've seen one, but describing it as a sand star, it feels like we would have seen it before.
Well, it's only at night, and most quests are daytime. So.
There's a stationary bird by the zone sensor spawns I used. I don't know what any of that means. No, you're the lizards. You're track-tail lizards, never mind. You're
I'll
cute
put the
anyway.
materials I gathered in your item box.
Like, I'm just gonna guess that they are, like, in the fucking desert. The real Monster Hunter Wild were the friends who made along the way that we hunted and made into gear and weapons, so the real friends are the gear we crafted along the way. That's correct. That's entirely correct, Dragon Cat. They say to keep your friends close, right? What could be closer than my weapon?
Okay. Well, I suppose so.
I mean, you do keep shoving it in things, so it is the closest
I'm just playing
possible
Wingman.
thing.
What the heck is this?
God, the
Ancient
fucking
Wyvern Blade.
lifesteal is crazy.
Oh, you just on the lifesteal stuff? Correct.
It gives weakness X.4, and I can make it 5 by tacking one more piece onto it. It's kind of great.
Oh. No, it's fine, Aura. The reason why I'm telling you that I don't understand is, like, you just like go nod, yeah. Thank you for saying that. I just don't know what you meant. Don't worry. Obviously prioritize your work. Obviously.
Oh, I'm gonna have so many golden scales to sell when I'm done with this.
I'm gonna have so much
I'm
to talk
literally-
to my therapist about.
I'm just resetting to daytime each time and
Yeah.
catching all the fish from the water with my net. Which is
I should look over there.
What do you mean
So
there's
there
a
might be-
campsite over
We
here?
could set up camp here.
yeah, there's campsites all over the place in there. Like
Okay.
that's one of the ones I have. Just in the middle of the desert. Who cares?
They're not very safe.
I mean, the Oasis one isn't safe either. This one gets destroyed all the time.
Oh, I have 37,000 points. I was worried about using too many.
Do they?
Good
I keep
God.
making expeditions that I'm like 27,000. I was also worried. Hey, Craig has entered the lobby. Hello, the Craig. You up there. You... No, that doesn't work. There we go. Screamer pod. I've acquired a Screamer pod. Formerly known as Sonic Bombs. And now we've acquired stupid small creatures. I reckon this is a decent reset point.
Look at all our ingredients. We should whip out the barbecue grill.
Aw. Yeah, I've seen nothing. I mean, it's probably tiny, right? That's the issue.
Yeah.
It's probably tiny, so I was relying on like long range sighting something. Let me reset very quickly. We just go to
Hello?
plenty might be wrong.
It's blue according to Aura.
It's blue. Okay. I fucking suppose
It's
so.
just a regular one. I love that the Escunite is considered a rare, but is worth fewer points than the golden fish.
Okay, so let's not slow ride this. That's not a thing.
Shaped it this way.
It is indeed small and rare. That's not
That's-
encouraging to hear.
That's a lizard. Dabba dabba die. I mean, it is blue. Dabba dabba die. No, that's not a thing. Oh no, that's no. Never mind. Those are just lizards. That's rocks.
I'll put the materials I gathered in your item box.
Them's birds.
If only we could be so lucky.
I can't see past my whiskers.
Anything down there? Oh.
I got a gold crown golden fish. Epic.
No?
Doesn't mean anything,
Big
but
finch?
sure. Big finch.
Saw 3 after an hour of attempts. All 3 are scared away. Do we know whether just resetting the time intent makes the things around you respawn? Or do you need to actively travel back and forth? That's the big question I'm having right now. Really? Whether this is even an effective way to, like, reset the environment. Unfortunately, he screams for he does not know. Resetting by times change, sadly. No, that would be a good thing. Like, I would want that to work. Fast travel helps. No, fast travel helps, I know that, but does setting the time to a different time also help? Here, let me rephrase this. If I step into this tent and change the time, would that then cause the spawns to be re-rolled or not? That is the question. Yes, changing time works. Thank you. I know that fast traveling works. That one I was certain about. But we can just keep rolling this. Because otherwise the solution is to travel somewhere else, change the time, and then travel again. And I'd much rather not do that.
I'm gonna take a cat
Yeah, that
nap.
sounds annoying.
I mean, this is bad enough, right? Wait. I see it.
A potential target has appeared.
It's
Check
a
your map
Pikachu.
when you're ready.
Hey, you
Ooh.
Pikachu.
Oh yeah, I see it.
Forces could have shaped it this way.
No! No, you bitch!
Grand
Oh,
Esky
that
Knight finally
didn't.
spawned for me.
But we can't...
Well, there's 2 of them. Whoever told me the Grand Esky Knights are only at day?
This creature,
I
please
just had
stop
2
moving.
spawn at night.
I require this
Finding
bow.
good footing in sandy terrain can be tricky. Fortunately, the same goes for monsters.
Get.
Hey. Good God.
Okay. Birds. Yeah, Sapin. You're right. I ran out of birds in the middle of that. And then I thought, hey, it's slow. I can surely just capture it like this. No, the answer is you do need to scream up on it. You do. Oh. And I was just too slow on the switch to the net for the first one. So you want to load screamer pods, you want to already have menu on the net, and then you screamer
Yeah.
pod it, just press E or whatever your button is,
Fine.
and you're
I
done.
know that feeling all too well.
Get the stupid bobber. These squids, man. They're not paying attention to me anymore.
That's it? We're done?
Oh, I got one.
Oh, you got one?
There.
One Grand Eskinite?
Yep. Now I just need the screen sand star.
Hell yeah. And that's it.
Okay.
Is there nothing for you've done all side quests? Oh, we're missing. No, of course there isn't, because we haven't done all side quests yet. Because there is like HR100 shit, right?
Probably, yeah.
Probably. I mean, the classic for doing all side quests was fucking the final mission to get your rainbow armor.
Yeah. I mean, what I'm waiting for is, like, I haven't seen a Fight a Rathalos and a Rathian quest yet. I haven't seen Land and Sky. What the fuck? And then obviously the last one is like all the big apexes in one arena. I'd fight that. I'd be done for that.
Oh, I found a beautiful place to put a camp.
Well, what can I pay?
But it doesn't allow you to put a camp there.
No, it is. It is. It's near like Zone 8 of Old Bavaria.
Okay.
There's like a fishing pond right behind it too. Well.
Oh yeah, that's where I got my gravid bowfin.
Well, I am glad I had a pot to put here.
Okay. Where are Screamer Pod in this map?
You rip
by the
them
way?
out of the you rip them out of the birds. So if you're in the desert, you see the birds flying above you. Grab them from there.
Okay.
You get 3 per doing that.
Okay, gotcha.
I just randomly rerun like Offensive Guard 3 on Lance, right? I haven't done decos for the Lance yet.
Yeah, why not?
And then
Say bar.
What do you mean that's here?
do I want to run this as an elemental set? The answer is no.
Got 3 Screamer Pods.
Now go find your Pikachu.
Mm-hmm.
Fine, good enough.
Can't imagine this is going to be a fun endeavor. But
I'm gonna wait for Cass to do that, and go to the training area. Otherwise, Hannah laughs at me for not knowing my weapon again.
True.
What you learning?
Lance.
Let's go. The classic.
We do normal land stuff. Except that we... Oh no, that's still on hold. Okay. Let's think. That's different. That's the counter. That's dash attack, which is always cool, but we never really use. Okay. We still have guard advance. Guard thrust no one cares about. Okay, let's think. High thrust is high thrust into 3. Into the charge. Interesting. Oh, we can immediately go into a charge counter off of this now instead of having to manually trigger charge counter. But we still get to just break this. See, this is the reason why I get hit on gun lance all the time. I'm so like pilled on do your attacks. Oh, no longer attacking. Going to guard, get hit, keep attacking. The stupid lance poke. I'm so brained on that all the time. Which obviously doesn't work for gun lance. You don't have an active counter you can cancel into. You have big booms. Okay, what the fuck's the point in that? That's it? That's all the wind up for my break? Okay, hold up. Let's call some booms real quick. Okay. There is more out of this, right? That was something, I just don't know what. So, this is like the world's fastest anything. And then what are my options out of it? I can go, I can commit to it, then I get to just normal thrust out of it? It's like... interesting, but... Huh? Oh. Oh! That does stun damage. I see.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh.
So Lance now has a way to proc stun. I figured I'd let you find that.
This is the thing that I don't quite understand here. So what am I supposed to do off of this? Like, why is this thing aerial? That's the part I haven't understood yet. There's no way that leaping thrust, like, works for that, right? Dude, nothing commits to anything. Oh my god. Oh my lord. Look at this. What the fuck is this movement? Huh? What did they do to my baby?
They made it a fast weapon.
We were concerned that Lance couldn't heal up with sword and shield. Therefore, we made your Lance sword and shield. What? Huh? Why is it so fast? I don't know. Okay, so make wound, right? Victory thrust into resolve. But that's the only thing we can do out of that. But resolve apparently is just stun damage. Can we go into a counter out of resolve? No. Don't forget Gilly Mantle. I tried Gilly Mantle there. I couldn't tell whether... Well, I had Gilly Mantle on the entire time, Taco, so I don't quite know whether the thing would have run off even harder if I hadn't had it on. But yeah, Gilly Mantle helps with not getting spotted. Do we have... Okay, this is a dumb question for, like, all the Lances, right? But, like, do we have any combos now? We never had, so, like, I'm not surprised if we don't, but...
You can poke 4 times.
Oh yeah, I know, we have triple thrust at the end now. Instead of poke, 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 we now have poke, 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 poke.
I will never get over the day they revealed it and the people were posing. You may now poke it 5 times.
Yeah, I loved how everyone was like,
the
here is
best
this cool move, here's this other cool move, here's this crazy thing. Lance, you can now poke 5 times. And believe it or not, Lance users lost their shit. Like, I lost my shit when I saw the triple thrust. Everyone else was like, look at this explosion, look at this jump, look at how my weapon transforms now. Look at it, I can deep throw a dragon while fighting another one. Woo!
Yo, that's my kind of skill, honestly.
Like, meanwhile, we get to poke twice more in one combo. Dude, I've seldom been this hard. Hell yeah.
I mean, I can't argue with you, because when they first revealed Greatsword, the only thing they really showed was that you can turn, and I was like, oh, well, they made Greatsword the most meta weapon.
Oh yeah, we do need to be in. I mean, this does a shit ton of damage as well, right? Like, what does this connect for? Enough?
Fighting me.
And that, yet not only do you get to poke more, you can move while poking, can stun while poking. Look at this shit!
You have jump attacks and shit.
I don't
The one where you,
really...
like, Spartan Leap is cool.
You mean this one?
I can't see it.
Oh, like, leap thrust. You jump up slightly and, like, move forward. I actually don't give a shit. I don't know whether this
maybe
one's
it's the
good
one
now.
after. Maybe it's the one after counter then?
Yeah,
I
we can
don't
try
know.
this
There's
thing
one
on
that's
now.
very, very, very involved.
Let me...
Like you don't just poke, you really poke.
Select mode, smash mode.
That do it?
Alright. Good. First time we get hit.
I have to take a break to make food soon, but
There's a thing. I just saw that. Food.
yeah, we're making French bread pizza tonight.
Oh, hell yeah. What kind of bread is it?
French.
But is it fancy bread or is it...
It's just regular bread.
Okay, retribution thrust is fun. Do I get to do it off of a normal guard or do I need to... I get to do this off of a normal guard.
Is that the jump one?
It is a small forward jump. Oh,
And I
then
love how they
payback
say
thrust
that's
is like an upward.
yeah. I love how they say that that's like the high commitment move. It takes all of
Like
I don't
3
know.
frames.
Yeah. Annihilate the target.
I mean... Oh my god. What about charge? The lance charge has always been a meme and it's not been good once. The perfect guard auto retribution is kind of funny. Like, you don't have to do anything. You perfect guard something, it just hits the enemy. With like no commitment, by the way. It's in the same animation as the block. You just get free damage. My god. What charge? Here, this one. Oh, not this one. This one. Oops. I just got stunned by an inanimate object. I'm very proud of myself.
Nice.
This. The fucking meme charge. Like, is it cute? Yes. Is it useless? Also, yes. It works wonders for Nuudra because you're multi-hitting so much, or
Oh, and its body's so fucking.
I mean,
Here,
it works
were you
wonders for a lot of
setting
monsters that are just kind of What?
Were you setting an environment when you were looking for the thing?
Just nighttime planting.
Okay.
But I don't know whether that had any impact.
Well, you found one, so it's
Yeah,
possible.
but it might spawn in all of them, you know.
Yeah.
Okay, you don't get to do all the fancy counters out of charge counter, obviously. You just
Oh,
get
yep.
to high first.
I went nighttime plenty and one spawned immediately. Alright.
Nice.
Oh, I still have to get it. Oops. It's not... Wait, where did my sense? Where did the screamer pods go? What the heck? Just stole them from me.
What did you reset?
Yeah, but it didn't take them from me the first couple times. Give me that. Okay, is it silver? Yes. It's right about.
Wasn't it a mounting attack if you press the attack button in World? What do you mean? Oh, the jump. If you jump out of it in, then yeah, you could make that a mounting attack.
Are you...
Here.
I
Oh, no,
hate
wait.
this thing.
It's not
I
working
already
anymore.
hate this thing.
Oh, we can't do the leap out of it anymore? Hold up.
I saw it on your move list with a little leap.
If you think about leaping thrust, that's not it. Leaping thrust is this. Oh no, wait, that was wrong. Leaping thrust is the same input, just without guarding.
Oh. Give me my net. Dang it, dude.
You can. Yeah. So, we go into dash attack, right? How do we now leap out of dash attack? Let me get some fucking stamina to not make this obnoxious. This
Yeah, I
used to
don't
be
know.
press space. Space is now stop. That's what I'm wondering.
I would tell you, but even the text doesn't tell you.
Yeah.
But it's in the animation.
In what animation? Like,
When you open your move list, they have animations for each of the moves.
okay.
So for charge, one of the animations shows them do a leap strike.
It's still the same button.
jump.
Stefan, which part of it used to be space, and now if you read at the top right, it says space equals stop. Like, no, it's clearly not. It is like clearly not the same button. We still get to do reverse attacks.
I have completed the quest,
Wonderful.
so I no
Good for
longer
you.
have any side quests.
Wait. I think I just saw it. Although that might have just been downhill. No, that was just the downhill part. Oh, there it was. What the fuck? Advancing jump. Why does it not allow me to do this out of neutral? It is W space instead of just space because space is now... Okay. Interesting.
Genius.
And then out of that you get to do things.
Okay.
Doing it till HR100. And once again, the button just used to be space. Okay, that's still cool. Not using it, but it gets you a quick mount attack instead of having to go sacred. And it gap closes. But you still have guard advance for gap closing, right? So, I don't know. Oh, is guard advance... Does guard advance have the same problem as gun mounts? No, it doesn't. Weird. Oh, mind. Alright, cool. So now that Cass is done with side quests as well, what do we want to do? Cass has a quest, wonderful.
I posted a raid now.
Right now. Do that.
Do that
I
right
still
now.
need that gem. So,
Absolutely. Oh.
And I just got a free fucking friend meal. So this poor raid house is going to get destroyed.
A free what wheel?
Occasionally our friends around the world will fucking it'll pop up and tell you they'll offer you a free meal. And it's an hour-long food that gives like 4 more things than you'd normally get.
Yeah.
yeah. That's how I got the extra carb bonus. But I am just going to make a meal on my own
Alright.
because I don't
Let's
want to waste
press.
time.
Let's play a little bit of Lance. Able to help? No, absolutely. That was super helpful. Stefan had some good input. Taco had some good input. You helped a lot. We'd still be trying to get these stupid creatures without Twitch chat. I can guarantee you.
Yeah, I would have had no idea how to get a sand star without help.
No fucking clue.
The big fish I definitely could have eventually found, especially since it shows it in the cutscene, right?
Yeah.
I would have been looking for the stupid
That.
third quest fish for the rest of my life, as well as the gillipod, because I had no idea what I was looking for those.
No, the Esku and the thingy like
Oh, I knew. I knew how to get the Escanite because I'd already caught one with a fishing pole in the past. But
Did you know?
the
If you want to block an
rabid
attack, you need
bowfin.
to keep the attack the block button pressed.
Yeah, I did. Like, I don't press the block button very often with Sword and Shield, I'll be honest.
My plan is to hit it for 1 frame, and that's the exact frame I needed to block. Sekiro style or no blocking?
Okay. Well, you're a great sword player. It makes more sense for you.
No, never mind. It's still control right click. This is now... Oh, that's just the automatic guard counter.
Okay. Okay.
If you get on the head,
Sure.
then you can ram it into the crystals there.
Can I?
Yes.
Yeah. In
Oh,
theory.
Might.
Well,
Well.
ran out of time, I guess.
I can guard
Got
counter
the one on the
screens
back.
again. Oh, this feels very familiar. It feels very slow compared to gun lance, but...
Nice. No. Okay. That's pain.
Oh, God. This feels pretty good.
The Lanceman playing his main weapon. It's like, oh, this feels good. No, it feels normal is what it feels like.
Wait. The problem is I fucked up all of my... Like, I'm just need excuses, okay? That's 153. That's... Okay, so triple poke is only off of neutral poking. Out of mid thrust, not out of high thrust. High thrust goes immediately to counter. But everything goes immediately to counter. Oh, I don't know what that was.
Wing sweep.
I thought I was out of that box. That's what I mean, sorry.
Oh, what the hell?
The wing
I was
sweep's
even
really
holding
weird.
guard that time.
I think its hitbox might be a little bit broken.
It is
Do
a
we
little
still-
disjointed, yeah.
Do we still have the shield hit after guarded bonds, or is that gone? That was a Rise
think
thing,
so.
right? I think that was a Rise thing. Wouldn't surprise me if that's gone. Oh,
Let's see.
Uber driver drunk again. I'll just try it like once I run into the thing again.
Oh yeah, I put up a normal one because I don't think any of us have saved a tempered right now quest.
I don't think I have, no, you're right. When it comes to like the tempered hunts, you want to do the tempereds because they give you better deco chances, right? But
Yeah.
I'm kind of like done with that.
Okay.
Oh, wait, that did not. There we go.
Yeah, it did.
I don't know. The only shield strike I see on the list is the focus.
Yeah. Which is kind of reasonable. The converted guarded bonds was stupid. Oh,
There's a wound on the head.
yeah.
It's fine. Give me that.
I wanted to. I missed slightly. If you can turn on a
I'm
diamond.
unsure as to whether or not. I'm unsure as to whether or not I had a counter, but even if I did not have one, I'm pretty sure I would never do it. I'm just not a counter style player
How
for
could
the
they
most
do
part.
this?
I know Charge Blade has a counter.
Never mind, I missed. Oh, that hit.
Which I also have never used, for the record. Because I'm just not good at counter style. That's why I will never play Longsword, because that has a lot of counters.
Oh, that has one counter that you really want to use for everything.
Yeah, but you want to use it for everything, is the problem.
Yeah, that's true. I might do the rest of this HR100 thing on Lance.
It did feel like they made that one counter you want to use for everything worse, while making the sheath counter better. However, if you're in red, you get an even better version of the counter than it had ever been.
I see a wound. I can't get through it. Dang, Aptonoth is in my way.
Oh, this is probably making like some Lance users somewhere cringe horribly because I'm doing this all wrong, but
It doesn't matter.
yeah, it doesn't, but this does feel like going home.
Are you poking it?
Yeah.
Are you blocking some
Then
things?
you're doing your job.
Some things, the word the sum in here, like, does a lot of heavy lifting. I have blocked it, yes.
Yeah, well, you're doing better than most Lance players.
Fine. I spent the last 50
I still
hours
haven't
like,
even
trying to
tried
get used to
Lance,
gun
though.
lens. Oh, I can recommend it a lot. This is really fast. This is the fastest lance has ever been, I'd say. Holy shit.
I still think my next one's gonna be hammer. I just gotta figure out what
Hammer's-
exactly I need for that.
Hammer's a sick
Other
one.
than the 3 skills that go on the weapon itself, being Focus Slugger and Charge Master.
No. Or please land. No?
Oh, I aggroed it. I'm sorry.
He's in
Oh,
combat.
never mind.
I was putting my fucking coat on.
Okay, the follow-up to that is not quite clear to me. Oh. Oh no, never mind. You can't go there.
I'm just gaming, honestly. Like, I'm always in the zone when fighting big lightning monsters for some reason. I can't imagine why that might be.
Let's
Come
cast in
on.
the pocket of big lightning.
Ow.
Oh, that feels great.
There's a wound on the tip of its left wing, and I've been
Nope.
trying to get
Just
it.
popped it. Just popped it. There's
No,
another
it's
one
still there.
There was another one over there.
No, that was the
Yeah,
one I was trying
I was
to
on.
get.
I was on the right wing. I was on the right wing. Yeah, I was wrong wing. Wrong wing.
Alright, please just give me a gem so I can have my full armor set. I beg. You got a gem.
Heard
I
Hannah.
hate you.
Hannah pulled one.
I'm so sorry.
Can't let it go to waste.
Yeah? I have questions.
Yeah.
How do you like my outfit?
Let's see.
It is unfortunately blue at the moment, what with the sky.
Oh,
Were they running out of cloth?
on my screen you are
You need to
not
hunt
wearing
more.
armor.
Wow.
Yeah, like you're not really wearing anything. Like, do you need to
I
hunt more
like
things?
it.
Were you running low?
I put it all into the fucking eldritch abomination of a weapon I have.
It's cute.
I did
what it is.
not get a gem. Need to do more.
Listen, I heard you complain about
Whatever.
the armor that everybody wears, so I was like, I'm gonna find a way to make this look cool. And
you
I
spent-
used its parts.
You spent the last 50 hours with me playing Monster Hunter, right? Like, even if in the last couple of years you haven't learned it, you should have by now learned that I just complain.
I heard from the
That's
others.
just like, that is just
That's
like the
very
thing I
true.
do.
That's probably the truest thing you've ever said.
Probably. Like, I complain and then I have to admit that I'm wrong about the thing that I complain about. Like, those are my two modes. And I oscillate between those wildly. Some say irresponsibly so. Let me check whether I've got a better one saved, Cass. I don't.
Understood.
I'll look.
You don't. If ever a tempered apex shows up, I'm saving it. but-
I have a tempered Raydell.
Okay, I'm abandoning this quest.
Okay, same.
Put it up, Anna.
It does not
please.
have the guaranteed gem, but it's
don't
still
care.
tempered.
It's still tempered. It's better than the normal one.
It does have a guaranteed level.
Hate this is a required piece for the arc belt set for whatever reason.
I went to farm this yesterday because I needed it, right? And
Mhm.
I got 3 gems out of 1 mission, and then went, yeah, okay, no, that works.
Yeah, that would be nice.
MC! Yo! Yo, yo, yo! Frogs!
Thanks,
Thank you
hey.
for the raid. Hello, everyone. Slap them monster cheeks. We're doing that in more of the ways than you
Yeah,
might
I would
think.
love to.
Hello, everyone. Thank you for the raid. How are you doing, Jinxie? How are you doing? How was your stream? What were you doing? And also, I saw your threatening tweet yesterday. Are you okay?
What?
Jinxie posted, one day I'm going to snap and draw all the yaoi.
I'm excited
the
for
problem?
that day.
I'm not saying there was a problem there. I'm just saying, are you okay?
How much yaoi have you drawn?
Me? 0, actually. I can't draw.
Not
for
you.
shit. Oh.
You. Some Hello,
Hello
Kitty
Kitty.
and Monster Hunter World.
Yo, world.
Yeah,
Ow.
they made a Hello Kitty game that's basically just Animal Crossing, right?
Oh, yeah, I've watched
Yes.
things played a couple of times. It's basically exactly that. Yeah, it's kind of cute.
I cannot believe that fucking South Park made the joke and they fucking committed and made that game.
To be honest, I've never been like anywhere near the franchise, so I don't really know anything about like the Hello Kitty characters. But like they have a really wide cast of animal characters, right? And they are that level of wholesome. So game looks super. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Hey.
Hey, Hannah.
I went the
I'm
wrong
just
way
chilling,
because I
waiting.
assumed we were doing the same quest again. Yeah, I'm just gonna fast travel over there.
My Gilly Mantle is still on cooldown from last quest. How silly. It's super
I'll get
cute
it
and chill.
then.
Yeah, I've had you out in the background a couple of times with them, right? But welcome, everyone. I have with me, by the way, I've never introduced my guests because, like, they're inventory at this point, right? But I have a Hannah with me, and I have a Cass with me.
What?
And together, we have spent way too much time... Together, we're moaning at enemies.
What?
Oh, you ran into... Oh, we're fighting. Oh, we're fighting.
I fast traveled to the Area 13 camp as the Tempered Arc Belt was destroying it.
Wait, there was a tempered
Outside,
arc
there's
build
a
there?
tempered arc veld in here?
Yeah, there's a Tempered Arc Belt like right over the hill.
Shall we fight that? Shall we fight that real
I
quick? Or like...
Well, I don't need that anymore. So that's up to you.
I'm not turning
He's leaving the
away
locale
fucking
soon. We won't have enough
geckos.
time to kill it.
Damn.
So yeah,
So I
we're
need
fighting
geckos
monsters.
out the ass.
We are... Well, most of the deckers are from Quest Rewards, right? And because it's a rent form, we're not getting any.
Yeah.
Oh, fair. Yeah, but I can also
Oh,
craft
come on.
them, so I need to throw arc veld parts in there. I need more arc veld gems.
Yes, give me the tail.
I would rather never have to use them again, personally.
Ah! It touched me!
I
did
still
it again?
only own one level 3 armor deco, by the way. And it's for Aggressor, which is one of the better ones, to be fair, but...
They're all stupid rare.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just farm resources and then
That's a big one.
Woo!
I timed it wrong. Dang it.
dude,
I don't
your
quite
shield
know how
check is
I do the
cool.
result.
I hit it too early.
I don't know how to do the resolve follow-up correctly. Like, it's kind of strange. Oh, and I need to get rid of Evade Extender 3. Normally I back up to reset. Now I back up into a different zip code.
Yeah.
It's
I was gonna
slightly
say, I
unhealthy.
can't handle Evade Extender. I
Wait,
can't
why-
handle Evade Extender 3. I got too used to using Evade Extender 2, and now any change in the distance is problematic.
I'm with you 100% of the way. 2 is also like my comfort zone. But I figured, hey, I have 3 and more is always better, right? Yeah, no, it's not. I should have power guarded that.
Yeah.
I didn't. Oh no, wait. Nope! The shield attack is still there. It still exists.
Okay, so you can
Oh my
be
God.
a summer. And a rather
Oh my
quick
god,
that.
stop.
Bird!
Listen, I love you right now, but please stop shooting me. I would appreciate it.
Wait, that means so you know all those opportunities we find where like monster shoots thing and then has to recharge?
Yeah.
They're made
How do I
from
turn around?
lance because you shield slam.
Okay, my dismount attack off of secret seems to be lance charge, and I don't like it. To make dinner, Shinxi, once again, thank you for the raid. Enjoy your dinner. Please.
I can't help you from here. I'm sorry.
I need to annoy you about a project, Shinxi. I have a stream project coming up that I would like to recruit you for. No, don't worry. It's not going to be like another week-long let's play dumb games together. But it is like a collab thing. What if we found out where the tail is?
What if I get the spoon?
The spoon? Oh, this wound.
Yeah,
Like,
there was
what
a wound.
What's behind it?
There's no spoon.
There's no spoon?
They're not currently. At least I don't think there is. Wasn't there a Monster Hunter game where a spoon was a weapon? It was like a hammer or something.
Maybe.
I know Spirituna's back.
Craig, thank you for the gift sub. I would like to... Surprise!
Hey,
You can't kill it while it's in the air. Oh, that works. Oh, I'm on him.
Well,
This has always been my dream.
Ride the lightning, that's what they meant, right?
Yep. Come on.
I'm gonna sit here.
Come on, let me attack.
So
There we go.
just eat rations until
Got him.
those go time again.
Stab.
Oh, head broken. No, not head not broken.
Yeah.
Don't listen to me.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh no. So many things I can't say.
No more head.
Just
Option.
say them.
Head machine broke.
Rode its face pretty hard.
Yes!
None of that. Oh my god, I've missed you so
Oh, I thought
much,
he-
counterattack.
I thought he was leaving. Chatacabra will leave below Cal soon, by the way.
Hey, good to know, good to know. Get fucked!
Did you? You had like negative delay on that wound.
Yeah. You want to see the wind up for my wound attack? Dude?
It's really fast, isn't it?
That's the, like, I kind of flick my shield forward mildly.
Dang. That's annoying because that means I have competition now.
You are more mobile. You have a much easier time getting there. For me,
Yeah, but getting there isn't the problem.
I was like half a meter behind you there.
It takes mine has a like
Yeah.
a third of a second of wind up.
Yep. Look at me. Look at me.
Yeah, mine is this. It like doesn't cover any distance is the issue, so you can hit him from earlier.
Yeah. It's nifty. I like it.
There's a tempered wound on one of its legs, by the way.
Mhm. I do have Gilly Mantle.
Hooray! Isn't it going to sleep though?
I don't know.
I don't
going
think
to
it was
its
that
nest.
injured.
Raydao looks like it's hopped up on so much fucking monster energy that it can't go to sleep, but I'm not judging.
No, that's what you want.
It is sleeping.
Yeah.
Luckily,
Hannah.
we brought a Hannah.
Touch fluffy tail.
Oh, absolutely touch fluffy tail. I mean,
It's
its
not
tail
fluffy.
isn't exactly fluffy, but
What the fuck? Okay, this is
Fine fluffy
awkward.
tail! Oh my god,
fluffy
I
tail
do.
is Toby.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
you're getting the
that's
win.
tail.
I touched the fluffy tail. Oh my
Took
god.
too long. I got the wound.
No, I got it too.
Oh, we both got it. Okay.
Yeah.
Fair enough. I forget that if you hit them fast enough, multiple people can get them.
One on heads. One on head gone.
Yeah, well,
Oh,
you were already there.
I just committed to that. Okay, the fact that they now instantly give you... Got it? Apparently I did.
No, you didn't. It's mine.
There's
You
three
got a
wounds on that
different
leg, dude.
wound.
What the fuck?
No, that leg is like falling apart. And neither of us can get to it. He's gonna do it again.
Got it.
Well, okay, whatever. Where's the tail?
It was just like a fucking traffic light on that leg, dude.
Carved materials from sever parts.
40B doing wound attack at the same time is very funny. It's just Attack on Titan. Vroom. And they go across the entire screen. I do like that they made that the wound attack. Or the focus attack. Where is the tail? If I was a tail, where would I be?
Under.
Under.
I can't get under.
Pressure?
It's like right here.
Oh, there it is. Oh,
What?
Did you carve
I
4
can't.
times?
No, I didn't. I can't.
I managed to get it. I don't know why you can't.
I got it too.
What? I can't. God. That I got a plate. That's the wrong rare.
That's the wrong number.
I need to take a few minutes.
Absolutely. If Cass takes a few minutes, I'm going to take that time to figure out whether I can make an Artian weapon for this that actually does something. Because, like, as fun as this weapon is, and as fun as it looks, like, I do like this banner. I do at this point look like a Slaneshi cultist, right? Like, very fucking much so. Love it. But is there something better that we can make with it? And I reckon the answer is going to be yes. Artian weapon.
Oh, let's
Launce.
crack a few ancient
Blade disc
mysteries.
disc.
Hello.
We'd probably go... Do we just go raw? See, it starts baseline on white sharpness already. Good sign. We'll just go raw, right? That gives us 300 dragon. Now, let's imagine we didn't do that at all. What is the benefit of that? What is the benefit of dropping all elements consistently? Because we don't get more raw out of it, right? Do we get, like, movement value stuff out of it? There probably
I don't
isn't
know.
anything. Oh, wait a second. With how quickly we...
That's a question for Google.
Oh, Google won't have the answer to this yet. It's too early. The only thing you're gonna find right now if you Google Monster Hunter anything is, like, these really annoying AI-generated articles and the fucking Fextra Life wiki. All of these need to die. So,
Hello.
That's the truth.
what if we played status lands? We find ourselves weakness exploit. We find ourselves pretties. And we just go play crit status. There's a reason there are Firefox plugins to hide for extra life. Yeah.
Hello.
Awful. And hey, so I hope you're doing well. Which status would you pick? I'm particularly fond of poison as a status. I like poison quite a lot. But let's be honest, it'd be blast, right? So we just go blast, blast. We build affinity. We are baseline 20% affinity plus 50% Wex. There we are. It's not a lot. Like, we're not getting a lot of blast out of this. We'd have to hope for, like, really good rolls. any attack roll is a waste on this, basically, right? Well, it's not really a waste, but... Fuck it, let's make this. It's not like we're wanting for materials. Skyscraper! That's a lovely name. Let's fuck with it. He said not equipping it even though he needed to. Lance. But does it look stupid? That's the real question. It doesn't look great. Like, all the RTN weapons have been... not fantastic. Reinforce. And now, obviously, we come into the real endgame of Monhan, where we pump this full of materials. And then hope that it rolls the 5 correct reinforcement bony.
Ready to get to work?
Whee! Wait, that didn't look bad. Hold up. We got Elemental 50, Attack, Affinity, Sharpness. Never mind. That's not it. That's not it.
I guess now you get to test what dismantling them does.
I suppose.
I'm here. I have to kill like 10 more minutes before I can do
Yeah,
anything.
absolutely. Take your time, take your time. Doing alright, says Soy, just reached HR32, hell yeah! Fun enough this time, not bow, but also gun lance. It's really fun so far, but I kind of dislike how they changed the weapon armor system, making it purely reliant on gems. I can give you my gun lance set, Soy, if you want. It's all of the things you want, plus way too much cozy bullshit. And you can get rid of the cozy bullshit if you want for like offensive guard and like agitator and all of that. The gacha weapon upgrade system. If you're playing Gunlance, do not make this. Do not make this thing. This thing is worthless. This thing is bad. Do not bother. I don't know whether this is a Gunlance exclusive thing. I've heard from other weapons that the RTN weapons are quite cracked. For Gunlance, the system is currently not worth investing in. Reasons being, only your status Gunlances can be white shelling type, which you don't want to play a status Gunlance per se, but you want white shelling. And the Gargveld Gunlance is just too good. The raw on it is way too powerful. Even with perfect upgrades, the thingy doesn't come close to it. The RTN doesn't come close to it. So you can ignore that part entirely. For most other weapons, it seems that's not necessarily true. They have to engage with the system. And there's some fun to be had, right? But whatever.
Why does the Gypsaros armor turn me into one of the cone heads from Castle Crashers?
Lord. Thinking going long with extra shell thingy. So, at the end of the day, no matter what I say right now is, right, like, play anything you want. Long right now is the worst shelling type. If you want to play, like, really heavily into the focus attack, long does a lot. But it kind of only really keeps up like that. If you do that a lot, it's cool, but I don't know. They kind of misbalance the ammo types this time around. Wide is just the best at everything. Normal is cool, and long is still fine, but it doesn't do anything better than the other two, unfortunately. And hey, Wolf, hope you're doing well. But here, I can just show you the armor set that I'm on. There. Let me get rid of this spec on there. So this is what I'm on. Those skills. Difference is the amount and damage of ammunition. Not only that, so the amount and damage of ammunition, yes, but also the range at which it comes out, and the damage modifier that you get on certain actions with it. For example, at the start of yesterday's stream, my normal ammo was hitting for 16 each. I mean, it was pre-artillery, don't judge me. And my wide was hitting for 60s. With the more optimized build, the wides are hitting for 100 each, so it's fine. But obviously we have 6 of the normals instead of 2 of the wides. That has caused wide to historically be good if you... has caused normal historically to be good if you're going like for the full burst stuff. Because you hit all 6 of them instantly over and over and over, right? But right now, if you have load shells in, that means you have 3 wide shots. They do about 100 damage each, as opposed to the, I want to say like 20 to 30 of a normal. And 300 is more than like 7 times 20, right? And 7 times 30. Math. I don't know, like, it seems like they misbalanced it. Not like, this doesn't seem intentional at all. But right now, white just does everything you want. It depends how you want to play, right? Like, you can play your charged you can play your charged, you can play like your poke lands, you can play your full burst stuff. I've just been playing full burst, like Wyvern burst everything, because it's funny. And also hurts a lot. But what this has done so far, because of Flair, it's just been printing wounds for either me to like pop or for caster steal. The evade extender is like whatever you want on here, right? But the weapon alone is artillery 3, guard 3, load shells 2, guard up 1. You obviously don't need the guard up. The lance has guard 2, so you don't need the third one. The load shells and RT you want all the time anyway. And I think one of the decos is just, yeah. Magazine is 2 levels of load shells with a free guard. So you just get free guard 3. Why not? You can do whatever you want with the last socket here, and then artillery jewel is just this. These are just the skills that you'd want, right? Then for the rest of the set, I'm running full burst. Burst is kind of insane. No matter which of the shelling types you want to play, burst is just crazy. And player is okay. And then evade extender 2 is roughly where you want to be, really. That could be anything. We had different gloves in here that didn't have these two, and instead gave me one more chain. So this chain could have been an agitator 2 in here by switching the gloves out. But that's going to be like preference and what damage you find. I'm on a very, very defensive set here. This is like a really passive setup. You can see there's no offensive guard in here. Should arguably be in here. You can do this on an Artian weapon. On an Artian, you can like change this to be like offensive guard. Depends on preference. And then like it's just the 2-piece O-Dog set for better burst. The 2-piece Arcveld because, I don't know, healing from wounds is interesting. And then Udra Maya Greaves are just the most interesting stuff to get the next burst. And then Chainblade to finish off Flair. That's it. But I'm going to be playing a bit of Lance for the rest of this because I freshly just discovered that Lance is fun again. Who would have thought? And yeah, Hannah's right. Let's figure out what happens if you dismantle the bloody thing.
Okay, let's crack a few ancient mysteries.
Oh, you get all of the Orichalcite back? Oh. Oh, cool.
All?
Yeah, so I spent 50 Orichalcite max levels on weapon.
Look good.
Oh.
So the materials come back, you just need enough, like, components to keep making them.
Alright.
Yeah, so hold up. Let's do this again. We went, what? Blast Affinity. I might run out of these. Blast Affinity, right? That's what we had. These don't come back.
Look good.
And then we make. We go Reinforce.
Alright, let's see.
We take the Skyscraper. Yeah, it takes 50 Orichalcite to level it to max. I use 75 Argisite because, like, using the lower stuff first to get rid of it, right? But it's equivalent. Yeah, please use that, thank you. Fuck it, who cares? There, let's just use all of this. Reinforce this, and we're hoping to not see any attack. We're hoping to only see 1 sharpness max. Oh, wait. Wait, what was that? Attack, element, attack, element, attack. Hmm.
Hmm.
Huh. Huh. So, dismantle,
Let's crack a few ancient mysteries.
skyscraper, forge. I'm gonna do this a couple more
Crack a few ancient
times.
mysteries.
Blast. Blast. Okay, we're out of blast affinities. So now we run blast attack and we hope for an affinity roll.
Ready to get to
Cool.
work?
And then we go force.
All right, let's see what we can come up with.
And
I'm ready to work.
Eddie needs a new pair of not gun lances, normal lances. That looked awful. I think that rolled 4 attacks. Hold up. Attack, 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 sharpness affinity. Never mind. Still bad.
Oh, I'd take that
Mantle.
on a fucking
Let's see what
greatsword.
we can come up with.
Oh yeah. Hold up, and we try again. You're right.
Doesn't love a little
I've not
ancient
engaged with the
technology.
system until now, and oh my god, this sucks. This is awful. I don't like this. We're out of discs now for this entirely. Let's go poison instead. Let's go do poison things, shall we? Never mind, we only have 1 poison crack disc. King hell. Para? Let's go para? That sounds fun, right?
I'm ready to work.
Probably an awful idea. Oh. Reinforce.
All right,
Reinforce.
let's see what we can
I
come
am
up with.
interesting to like. It's interesting to see that you get all of this back. You're still spending like 10k, but who cares about 10k, right? And we get. Oh, we could have had that earlier. Come on, that's actually nice. Sharpness, sharpness, attack, elemental, element. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. But I do believe there is not a world in which we run
Doesn't
that.
love a little ancient technology.
Let's instead, let's look at normal
What are we
lances,
making
shall we?
today?
This monster's just blocking for the whole team. True. The problem is that you'd really want more para on there to like have a chance to do it like up to 3 times per hunt instead of 1 or 2 or once or twice. This works. Offensive guard 3. What do we have on there? 3, 2, 1. Most of these are going to be 3, 2, 1. Look at this thing. Look upon this thing and behold. That looks playable, right? So the... What's the 3 deco gonna be? The 1 deco is a guard up. The 3 deco is lightning guard, like lightning iron wall or something. And then the 2 deco is offensive guard 2. That slots really nicely. Gives us max offensive guard, max guard, 1 level guard up. And then we'd have to figure out what we're doing with everything else, right? Decent, like very decent sharpness on it. Looks cool. But is that better than running the thing we're already running? This already has max guard and fucking airborne for some reason. And has the same deco level. 3, 2, 1. And we already have what I'm saying we could have on the other one. Not much reason to step around. This one is obviously the one, because I've been playing Gunlands now, like, I'm drawn to this because it's so broken on Gunlands, but 3-3-1 just means you equip a offensive guard 3 with something else that might exist. Does that exist? Hold up. Let's find out.
Come back anytime? Sure.
Let's find out whether that exists. What is that called? Counter? What was offensive guard called? The problem is if you switch it to like show you skill names, it does this, which is like,
Yay, very helpful.
really annoying. Okay, no, that's not a thing. Oh, it's right there. It's the first fucking lines. It's Guardian. We can go Fire Attack, Ice Attack, Thunder Attack, Dragon Attack, Handicraft. We can go Offensive Guard 3 Handicraft. Does it help us? No, not at all. Is there something that is X-Guardian that isn't like an elemental attack? The answer is probably no. Beam Guardian, Bolt Guardian. I was legitimately hoping for like a Guardian Iron Wall thing. And there is still a chance that I just don't have that. But, I don't know. It feels like we've gotten pretty deep in. But you can see like how many like different frosts there are, right? And how many different bolts. So there must be some that are still lost and need to be found somewhere. We're not playing any crit element or crit stat. We could do like handicraft shenanigans. It's surprising that there's no handicraft anything else. It exists as anything else plus 1 handicraft, but not the other way around. Probably because 3 handicraft is disgusting. Does the filter allow you to select based on the skill name? Does the filter allow you to select? So, on the off chance of sounding stupid, which I've done for the last couple 6 hours, what filter? Do let me know if there's a filter I'm missing.
Or a filter for what?
Gem deck, for looking through decos. Click on the X above the skill list. Oh my fucking god.
Oh,
There
what
it
ways
is.
will it let us filter?
I thought it was down in sub menu. Okay, cool. Oh my god, and they're alphabetized this time. No way. Oh god, in World, these were all still like not alphabetized, so like this was just as annoying to look through as looking through the decon list. Wonderful. I already forgot what I was looking for, because that's just how well this is going. Offensive guard. Confirm. No, no offensive guard, please. So this is everything with offensive guard on, and then there's everything else. There is nothing else we care about. Okay, cool. So if I then check for... Oh, Tensei, you just saved me. Fucking hell. Look for... Guard. Guard comes in weird ways. Really weird ways. There is a guard up 3, guard 1. We could just slam that. Which means we have guard 3, guard up 3, but that feels bad. It doesn't feel like we need 80% damage reduction from the stuff, right? I think it hides the skills. No, it sorts them afterwards. So like it shows you all of the skills with, or all of the gems with that skill first, and then everything else comes afterward. So here, for example, this is the last iron wall we have. Oh no, these are the last iron walls we have, and then there's everything else. I don't want to rip that out. So we need another shield iron wall somewhere. Or legitimately, instead of doing that, we just run... Ooh!
Can't you make... if you make 2 equipment sets, you can use it in both, right?
Oh, yeah, you can. But I'd run this as the other weapon in the set. Oh, wait,
no,
and
fair.
this is... Never mind, this is on the Artian gun lance. I'm not even running this. So I could just rip this out. And the Artian Gunman sucks ass. So we can just have this. And then we have a 2. And we have a 1. And it feels like the 2 is just gonna be a Guardian 2. And then the 1 is a Guardian 1. And that gives us max offensive guard. So we're on guard up 3. With level 3 offensive guard. What are we on right now? Right now, when we have Handicraft 3, or rather, Handicraft 1, the other 2 are from something else. Guard 3, Offensive Guard 3, Guard Up 1. Would I rather trade 1 Handicraft for 2 Guard Up? And the answer is no. Right? Like, never. You just keep the craft.
Doesn't that really depend on how much you need the handicraft? How much sharpness does it have?
I mean, the guard up 2 and 3 is just kind of worthless. It's kind of nothing. That's the problem. Like, if this gives me one more hit of... If this gives me one more hit of sharpness, I take it over guard up 2 and 3. Guard up 1 I value really highly. But that's because that's just how I prefer to play. The guard up 2 and 3 I don't value at all.
I suppose you don't really need them on Lance. You kind of already block almost everything by default.
Yeah. Well, if you press the button in time, that's the important part. If you press the button in time, that is exactly what happens. No. Huh. So, is that then better than the lance I'm already running? The answer is just no, right? Is it? Like, even now, like, the level 2 that we've got slotted here is just, like, 2 handicraft for no reason, because who gives a shit, right? That could be anything. Oh, that could be guard up. I think that shuffles around a lot of skills without really doing anything. So then the question becomes a very, very simple one. I say this, like, lamenting over this for half a fucking hour. Is this lance better than the one that we have right now? Higher raw, dragon element, it's all cute. 10% less affinity. Blue sharpness, no white sharpness. So the answer is no, right? Yes, welcome back.
Well, I'm not back yet. If you want, I was gonna tell you, if you want to do some hunts while I'm busy making dinner, you should,
sure.
Because I'm still gonna be a bit.
Absolutely. Let's go do something.
Okay, here's the question.
Yes.
Do they do different things?
Everyone in the village
no.
said they can help too.
So they're both the same status type, same everything?
No, one of them is ice, the other one's dragon.
Okay. That can be a good enough difference just for selecting based on what enemy you're fighting, but I think you'd take the one you already had.
I agree with you. Normally you tailor like that towards an enemy. However, we've killed every enemy in the game without ever having to think of elements at all, neither offensive nor defensive.
I mean,
I'm past caring, if I'm being honest.
I mean, you're saying that, but that's how I've treated every single Monster Hunter from the moment I started the series. So
I didn't used to. For me, this started in 5th gen. In 5th gen, I started not giving a shit anymore. What's an elemental resistance? What's an elemental, like, advantage? Oh no, I do 2 less damage on my hit now. I need to switch to lightning. Like, World started this for me, where I'm like, yeah, I don't give a fuck, dude. Like, whatever, we run something, and something is gonna be good enough. I don't think I need to tailor that anymore. I only care about whether it's element or like status. Right. And no matter which lance, we can always get guard 3, offensive guard 3. And then like a level of guard up because I want it. On one it's native, on the other one it isn't. This one, turns out it works with the colors that I'm running accidentally, and also as aerial for some reason. For that sick aerial lance bullshit. We just got that now. Oh, Hannah's on the quest. I'll just join you.
I just ended it.
Oh, okay. Would you like to find a location and just like eradicate the wildlife?
I would gladly. Do you have
Which
somewhere
location?
you'd like to go? I've been wandering the forest
Wyveria?
in plenty. Yeah, Wyveria works.
Like I have, like Vyvera is the one that I have done the least things in.
That is a nasty tempered archfield.
Oh, I should probably
save
check
that?
things.
Right.
Real quick check.
But yeah, I'm happy to go there. The reason I chose the forest was it's in plenty, and it's fucking gorgeous in plenty.
I heard from the others.
True. Oh, we can do forest. Like, I also like plains in plenty. Honestly, like plains in plenty are pretty as hell. It's just the enemy variety there is a bit froggy. Like, it's a bit
definitely all the
froggy.
early game monsters, and then right now.
Exactly. Ice Shard Cliffs just has like Gore Magala and like a monkey too much. But like Ruins has all of the Guardians, apparently a tempered Ajarakan. Yeah. I'm gonna quickly check what spawns here under which times and then like set this to a time that's interesting. Forgot how to do that. There we go. Oh yeah, there's stuff happening. Oh. Shall I'll send an environment link. Yo, Craig! Craig, you want to join us? You want to join us just running around shooting random things? Oh, look at that, Craig. Look at this man. Ooh, fancy. Sir. Like what? We're just environment linking and running through the ruins, hitting things that spawn. You don't see me? I feel invisible now.
Oh.
I'm blind? Hi. I'm the large flagpole over here. They're like, I need to invite you to Link Party if you want to be part of Environment Link. That's why I'm asking. I'm just John Cena. And my model breaks immediately. I'm gonna start the Environment Link. Then Craig can make up his mind. Oop. I don't know if he can link. Let's find out. Link Party, invite to Link Party. This Craigie B has been sent. Invite to party. And then we shall see. Right. I'm waiting at the exit.
Let me drop off all the shit from other zones.
Yeah. I'm gonna like aggress on a random Rathalos that has done nothing to me yet.
Check your map when you're ready.
Operative word
I'm
being yet.
coming! I'm sorry, did I read that right?
Oh, oops.
There's a tempered archfield in this map.
Is there? Cool. Let's end that. Oh, what was that? I think sorry just hit me.
She should be able to.
No, off of a counter. We're friendly countering today.
I have done the offset counter on your fucking Wyvern Blast before.
Oh my god, how do I turn around? Oh, this is... Okay, my dismount attack being, like, going into dash is highly unnecessary. Oh, never mind. You have to progress more? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Craig. Apologies.
I mean, I don't mind going to a region that Craig can join us.
No, I don't mind. I just kind of want to, like, mess around with things in here. Oh, I'm not on the good mode.
So it's interesting that the Guardian version of this staggers in the air pretty easily. If you can pound it while it's in the air, it's you can start knocking it out of the air just with damage. Oh.
Bonk. Very hilarious. Another one.
Your shield slam is so fucking cool looking.
It is pretty nifty. I'm noticing that there are significant, like, downsides to it now. You miss it, it sucks a lot. Like with gunlance, you miss it, you just kind of block and go about your merry day, right? Like, it doesn't matter. With this, you sit there for a bit and have to think about what you've done. Oh, hey, look, a tail. Oh, I didn't know that was there. And more time flopping about on the ground than in the air. Yeah, right. It's mostly Hannah, to be honest. Like, she does that.
Huh? Oh, God.
Oh. Look, collateral damage. Just don't roar at me. Nope, that didn't work. I have no idea why they thought I needed this pulse mobility, but I needed it. Oh. I'll let go of the button that I didn't need to let go of for half a second.
What the fuck? Hit?
Bonk. Oh, that was too late? Really? I refuse to believe that. Okay, never mind. I definitely believe that one. Give me your feetsies. My toesies now. Okay, that's cool. That's hella cool, dude. Okay, we can't neutral it. It's too high up. It's an engine app still. Twitch chat, I have a question. I have an important question. Remember we talked about like how Wilds was gonna go and everything? When I said, hey, let's just play Gunlance for once, why did no one tell me no?
I did.
Did you? Oh. Why did I listen? I sound surprised as if that's something that I like rarely do. I mean, if anything, I think we've learned today that I'm pretty shit as a person.
What?
Weren't we hunting
I
a Rathalos?
wouldn't think so. Yeah. Yeah, we
Hold on,
were.
so- okay.
I'm
at the
gonna
end
mark
of-
the Rathalos. I wanna go fucking hit him. Look for the Blood God.
There is anything.
Somewhere around here is a fucking Tempered Arcveld, so... I don't know.
Oh yeah, the Tempered Arcveld. I'm gonna really quickly... Are you a cool Tempered Arcveld? Nobody knows. Oh, we're an environment link, so like there is no like saving of the anything.
Saving
We're
what?
just gonna save it. We can't like save this into investigation because technically this is all already one giant quest. We're just gonna have to kill it.
I mean, yeah. Once the Rathalos dies, we can just tether that one, make it our quest. Oh.
Oh,
What is that horrifying roar behind me? Oh, it's the Anjanath.
Oh, wonderful. Joy to the world, the Anjanath is back. Oops. Oh! Do I just hop through that? Why the hell? Okay, my hitbox for it is pretty wonky, I'll say. Oh, you got it. Okay, never mind. I just realized something. Is this thing... Oh, you got it.
Is it what?
Nothing. Is this thing tempered? It isn't, right? It's just a normal Guardian weapon.
I think it's just milky.
It is just milky. That doesn't make it better. I've been without guard advance for like 50 hours and I've completely unlearned how to move. Oh! Why didn't that work?
You have to guard towards its head, and since we were close, you have to turn 180 and guard that way.
Thank you. That explains many a thing. Cool. You must make your own mistakes in order to learn, besides Gunlance explosions are pretty to watch. Don't get me wrong, I had a, pun not intended, blast with Gunlance. Let's go play with the Arcveld.
Excellent work. That's another quest complete.
Oh my god, please stop with all the stupid side quest bullshit. Just let me sharpen this weapon, thank you.
Yoink! Free trap.
Oh, the Arcveld is staying for another 19 minutes. The Anjanath has left the building?
I see a Guardian Fulgur Anjanath around.
I don't. Oh, there it is. It says quest creation unavailable. Why is that? Oh, because we're in environment thing. Never mind. Ignore that.
On my way there.
Whee! Do we kill that then? We pivot?
Works for me. I am curious.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, Oda.
What is its weaknesses?
Death.
Recommend dragon? Well, fair enough.
The finality of things. Axis.
Where
Potentially.
is it?
Down, down, down. All the way at the bottom of the milk bowl.
Alright, there we go.
Cool. Okay, I keep doing that.
Get a load of these claws.
Oh, hey, free Anjanath belt. I think the Anjanath's gonna pick fights with things until it dies and we get to loot it. Oh, hello.
Yeah, I am that thing.
I'm gonna...
No, that wasn't a free engine of I hit that. That was for me.
Oh.
Here we go, now we can poke. Oh, things are weak to the entropy of time. See, exactly. That's exactly what I'm saying. I thought player was gonna be a bit worse with this. On account of no shells. No.
I mean,
print
you
the
still
wounds
get the
differently.
bonus wound creation.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, the damage I've long since written off. It's exactly the making wounds part that I'm excited about.
Hang on tight. Don't get shaken off.
Oh, can we do the same thing as Gunlance? Yes! We have Lance Charge on Secret as well. Okay. Oh, we can carry this for a little. Oh! I understand now. Wait, why does it begun a quest now? Oh no, the Tempered Arkveld quest has begun.
I bonked the Arkfeld?
See,
I don't know, I didn't find the Anjanath, but I did find the Arkfeld, so I started hitting it.
I'll kill the... you know what? I can capture the engine. And then... You don't have to worry about it. And then I'll come up.
Hey. I am
Yes.
actually back.
Welcome
Welcome
back.
back.
I have eaten my French bread pizza.
Yo.
Hey, how do you equip
Bomb set.
layered armor?
Go into your tent, and then under the option that looks like a face, there is a... I forgot this thing is immune to electricity. There is armor appearance option. Oh my god, please just...
Oh, the last one. Equipment appearance. Found it.
There we go. Is there a free arc belt up there?
The Arkfelds in the park are free.
You can just take one.
Hi! Was fighting an engine out down by the cliff there. Oops.
Don't mind me, I ran around the corner, grilled a meal, and ate it. I'm coming back.
Okay, chat, now we're learning the important lance lesson of which ones of these are multi-hitters that I can't just counter through. And why did I just get hit by a fucking Guardian Sacred? How fair is... Oops, that wasn't a Guardian Sacred, that was an Arc Belt. Abelard, would you mind? Thank you.
I'm coming! I'm getting smoked!
We're in Environment Link, Cass, if you want to join us.
Yeah, I know. I'll join in a minute. I'm...
Okay, thank you.
Uh-oh. This guy is giving me some real fucking trouble today.
Flashing. It's being a little stinker, it's true. Oh! Whoa, what happened there? That was weird. I didn't hit the face. Oh, it grabbed me?
I'm trying!
I've got flashpoints. This time I equipped them!
Did she just flash it again?
Nope. I just realized something.
Yeah.
Where's Purgatory?
You never told Purgatory to fight with you again.
Well, I never told Purgatory to not fight with me again. The time I tried to tell it, I couldn't.
I think that not bringing it with you only doesn't bring it in fights.
Uncomfortable.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to go back to town for this really quick. Although, no, by that point we'll have Cass and then it doesn't matter.
Then you'll forget it again and get confused when you go to hunt something solo later.
That's actually a very good point. I am that stupid. Hey, Ty! How's our missions to eradicate all megafauna? I mean, we're eradicating the megafauna right now, so I'd say it's going well. How are you doing?
I need Fusium and Gracium
Okay.
for my
To make
layered
this
armor. It's
Oh. Are you making the Artian armor?
no. I'm making the Damascus.
Oh, okay.
You said Fusium is just an oil, right? Just near the bottom.
No, that's Firestone. Fusium is in Wyvern. We had that problem yesterday, remember?
Yeah.
Fusium is where we are.
Gracium is ice shell.
Yes.
Gracium is ice.
That's correct. You don't need to hop to reset to neutral again. You can just like use the normal movement from focus mode. Wow. Who designed this? Can I marry them?
What if they were Belahara?
I don't give a shit.
I would marry a Belahara.
If they were Doge, I'd have to think about it. But it's just... my... Ah! Sorry, I'm like currently having a very good time.
I can tell.
That is a hell of a multi-hit.
I haven't had to like do anything or relent to any of those yet. I've just been there. So far during this fight, I've been one thing, and that is an inexorable truth. That's it. It's been my role this entire fight. Hello, I exist. You don't get to change that. Very fun. Wait, so those smiths is crazy. Kill a 20-meter tall monster dragon. All I can do is craft a pair of boots and maybe half a pant out of it. No, 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 no. You got it wrong. They make you half of the boots. That's it.
You get one boot. Only one.
It will be accurately... Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Hello there. It will be accurately sized so you can put it on your head. This one's yours.
Oh. Where's his face?
Oh, right there.
Oh,
It is very broken.
you are actually holding a fucking banner.
Yeah.
I just realized I'm seeing it waving in front of me.
That's exactly what I'm doing. It's like the same purple that I've dyed all my armor yesterday before I knew this existed. Like, I'm happy. Oh, we're just doing that, huh? Okay. I need to stop triggering that immediately. Ah, I see. I see. Normal up poke has a problem. Oh! Eat heavy piercing pot, motherfucker.
Oh, I might die for this. It hit me.
Okay, hello. Ooh.
This is a big fucking sweep.
Come on, hurt.
Thanks for the color check. Not even helpful. But... Oh no.
No.
I'm gonna get to a port despawns.
It'll be here for a while.
Need a belt, I'm gonna
leave.
need 2 entire Rathian skulls for that. Otherwise, it's just not enough material for one person. You want these 2 boots? I need 1 gem. Why? What are you gonna do with that gem? I mean, some people can only really, like, get into their art if they wear the perfect butt plug, right? Like, no harm in that, but, like, please disclose that when you order materials from me. Oh. We'll fight. Can say ask, what kind of
got a
condition did you
gem.
leave that 20-meter tall monster dragon? Mine tends to not have enough undamaged hide left to make even a single pair of leather boots from. Very fucking fair.
Wyvern milk seems to be leaking out in irregular locations.
Oh, don't phrase it like that. The wyvern milk seems to be leaking out in irregular locations. You didn't have to. You didn't have to do that.
You didn't have to tell me that.
For a few quick reps.
Well, I needed to hear that, so now you do.
Right, now that's a question. Is there a fucking... There's a forge here, right? Can go visit Gemma.
Yeah, it's in town.
Okay. Gotta change my equip.
We still have food. The palico has been reset. The cat has been taught a lesson. A new target has appeared. I'm gonna pet this dog.
got enough museum now.
Oh! I just learned my wound break attack is cooler than I thought. So I thought you had to dash in and then follow up with another click. That's not true. You dash in, then you get like a free shield rush that just does like multiple ticks of shield damage. But you can end it early by clicking.
You can also end my ride early by breaking apart.
I'm sorry, I didn't even know you were on it.
I'm here. I'm Wildland.
No, I wasn't. I'm sorry. I didn't know you were there either. Oh, nice para.
I've got 4 out of 5 of my pieces of layered armor, and I just need to get Gracium now. I don't really, like... If I were given my choice, I would say I'd rather do Environment Link in the Windswept, but just because that way if a Raydao spawns, I think it's the only map, right?
I think Raydao only spawns there, yeah. We can just go do more Raydao if you need it.
Yeah, I still need that gem. It's
let's
like
go
the
get that
only
gem.
thing I'm missing.
Oh, dude,
Well,
absolutely.
we'll finish Odog first.
No, yes. Of course. Thanks for bringing me that Rathian skull. Unfortunately, it seems like someone repeatedly bludgeoned it with a large blunt instrument. Speaking of instrument, by the way, an actual instrument. And the entire thing is horribly cracked. Kind of also looks like it was rammed into a wall at some point. What are these scorch marks on it?
On the Odog?
No, on the Rathian skull.
Oh!
Oh.
How did you even scorch the skull?
Last procs.
Hello?
Also, have you seen what I do with things when I ride on them? On gunlands? Oh. Oops.
Oh, it's not tempered. That wasn't a wound. It's just a regular Odog.
No, it just existed.
I took that personally.
I have. I am speed.
Oh, its milk is wearing off.
Aww.
This Odog must be living the life. Just strutting through the city, covered in milk.
That's
No
some
longer.
confidence I wish I had.
No, that was mine! Dang it.
Oh, you know how I felt.
Yeah, well, we're gonna be fighting over them now because we both have really fast
Yeah.
wound breaks.
But at the end of the day, it
They're
all
not
serves the
one-tail?
same purpose. Sorry, I'm here for the sport, not for the loot. Like I'm the kind of people that cause like your wild large steppe animals to go extinct. Like I'm just piling up skulls over here.
There's a reason that they have an entire division devoted to hunting poachers in the guild, huh?
Yeah, it's me. I'm the problem. If that
Yeah.
dog can't remember its own anatomy, it can't hurt you either. Probably correct. Why does it run so far away?
I don't know.
Oh. It got preyed upon by another large furry.
I see. Yeah, but a less interesting one. So. Ow. Dang.
Which one's the lifesteal set? It's the normal arc belt stuff, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm on normal arc belt. With 1 point of the other arc belt.
What if?
What?
Don't worry.
Yeah?
Just seeing a banner poking out of its corpse is really something else.
The glory of Sinesh and all of that.
Hannah. There we go.
So I keep forgetting that, like, when we're in Environment Link, I don't have to fucking do everything before I hit that.
Fair enough.
So I don't have a radar right now. Does
Neither do
anyone
I.
else have one in Windward? I mean, you can just fire up the fucking
My
radar
Windward
quest,
has a
right?
normal.
Yeah, that's good enough.
How
How
do
did we
I...
do that? I think you
do I
teleport
take
over and
you?
then you invite people to Environment Link.
Probably, yeah.
Make room for
Right?
me
Let's
too.
try that.
Safe from monsters here.
Oh, hey look, there's a camp up here.
Hooray!
Let's see if that actually works. Ah, stretch. How much progress did we make on Hunter rank today? Except for none. Let's see.
Well, if you're at like 80, then you've made like 20 levels.
And we started at we started at 62. Where do you even see your own Hunter rank while you're out and running around? Member list? Yeah. No. You see it somewhere. Oh, is that it? Environment link.
There's a lot of shit going on. There's a tempered arc belt, there's a radar. My favorite, Doshiguma.
Oh, Craig just sent an invite. He has to kill one for story. You want to go do that with Craig? I know Hannah's environment link looks really juicy, but Craig,
Yeah, we can.
Yeah, we can do the thing with Craig.
is that
Let
those
me-
quest? Is that the quest you sent, Craig? The one that you sent the invite for?
Yep.
Yeah, let's go. I'm down. I'm down.
Alright, let me shove these into the investigation hole then.
Yeah. Wonderful.
So what is your preferred pizza?
A really good pepperoni pizza. That's it. Nothing more, nothing
Okay.
less. Plus garlic, I'll have to say.
Garlic pepperoni?
My recent flame is pepperoni, pineapple, and jalapeno.
You've managed to pick 2 ingredients, one for each of us that we just can't stand.
For all I know,
And by
I like.
can't stand, I mean he literally can't eat pineapple, but I do not like jalapeno at all.
I don't like jalapeno either. I don't eat spicy.
That's fair.
Oh, okay, well,
Ramped up.
that works too. No, I like spicy things, but I don't like jalapeno specifically.
I'm
That
weak.
is
Like
fair.
Oh.
that's my excuse. Like I'm weak. Me and Spice, we don't get along.
Did you end up making that kotu roti that I gave you the recipe for?
No, not yet. We have it for. We have it on the grocery list for the week after next week. Sorry, I just mentally think and remember what day it was. What the fuck was? Oh yeah.
How?
Okay. Oh my
Yeah,
God.
I'm on it. How? Why do you plan your meals like a month ahead of time?
No, we plan our shopping. So we go shopping about every
Oh.
10 days. We get all our stuff every 10-ish days. Sometimes earlier, sometimes later. And if I want to make something special that I don't make out of like everyday resources, then like I kind of have to account for it that way, you know. The only
I
reason
see.
why. No, like I don't really do like the meal planning of like, ooh, and then this week we're gonna eat that and this.
Yeah, 'cause I was gonna say, our family goes shopping every week. So we just plan out the week, and then we get everything we need to make every meal that week.
We used like our original plan was to like order food every week or order like groceries every week, but it just didn't pan out that way. It turned out like what we were ordering just lasted longer, so like we put it to like a 10-12 day rotation. Like I said, sometimes more, sometimes less. There's much less intent in there than you might think, you know.
Yeah. Okay.
This is all just free damage, dude.
Oh my god, I'm having so much trouble because this ledge keeps trying to make me slide off or climb up, and it breaks my block or dodge.
Yeah, the ledge is annoying.
You can use the ledge to triangle.
That's true.
I don't need more triangles.
The triangles they're already escaping. There's a certain fridge logic in preserving food. You know what, MJM? That one's a banger. I'll give you that one. I'll give you that one. Well done. Barbecue chicken pizza with ricotta and some veggies and a fruit. Care hates. I don't hate pineapple. I can't eat it. I'm allergic. Good night,
Don't worry, it'll be
Kensei.
the-
Sleep well.
It'll be the most delicious last meal you'll ever have.
I don't agree with that, but I don't mind pineapple on pizza, but I don't think it's the most delicious thing in the world.
I can see why people want pineapple on pizza. There's something like towards that, like that flavor profile, like especially if you add it to meat, that does enhance the quality of the food. Like, I get the theory behind it. That is all I can say.
It also does well with spicy things. It helps temper
That's-
them,
Okay, yeah.
which
that's-
can help
Yeah, but I
when
like
you can't like
spice.
put yogurt on fucking pizza. Because yogurt is more
can.
wrong than pineapple.
I mean, yes, but you can put it on pizza if you want. Just put it on after it's already been heated, otherwise it'll be gross. Kind of like, it's like sour cream.
Listen,
You don't really put that on pizza either, but don't worry about it.
Flavored yogurt pizza is also illegal.
Wyvern milk pizza? I think that'd be pretty good, actually.
We are not having Wee's pizza.
Oh, no.
Why not?
Boss
Yeah,
said
what's
so.
the problem?
And what do you, by the way, like, I think this is a
Boss?
question that we should have discussed earlier. Wyvern milk, right? Does it come from wyverns or wyverians?
Wyverns.
Because,
Otherwise
like,
it would be called Wyverian milk.
no, not necessarily. Wyvern is also just short for Wyverian, you know? Like, if it came from Wyverians, then I'd at least understand the concept. Like, I'm not saying do you remember the third Fleet Master from World, but like, do you remember the third Fleet Master from World? That's all I'm saying.
No, I don't.
Which I'm not
really.
saying, obviously.
Listen,
Don't worry about it.
I'll say it. Fucking would.
Yeah. That's not even
No,
like
not-
a stretch. Like,
Not
yeah,
that
wood.
not that I would. No, I have wood because of her. Damn it.
There you go, see?
Oh,
Yeah, I'm everyone adults here. I go to the store every 3 days because I'm indecisive. Remember, I haven't eaten for 2 days. Listen, if I didn't have other people to care for, that'd be me, Ty. Like, I wouldn't be different.
Hi, I'll be the unadult for you that's on the stream. Once a month, if that.
Want to tell them about
There.
Flammkuchen? Yo, Flammkuchen. But Flammkuchen isn't pizza.
What is that?
Like,
Fire
think
cooking?
pizza, but German. Like,
I don't know what German food is.
no, like, not German food. Like, don't think German food. Think, like, German. Like, the culture. Like,
Yeah,
Oh.
it's good. We'd call it pizza.
I don't know how to explain that I don't have a reference to even begin to know what you mean.
Is there a raptor in its face?
Yes!
Yes. They do that on this map. It's very funny. It's also got like 5 wounds on its head.
That's not him now.
I cannot believe with you popping all those wounds on its face with a full-on attack, it didn't stop.
Scar counters so much. Capcom, next Monster Hunter, guard counter for Gunlance, please. Thank you. Oh, I died.
Its tail broke
Hey,
right
the
into
tail is in a reachable spot this time.
Let's head back and report.
Technically made really similar, so I could count it. I mean, you could count it, but it would be misleading, right? Parker says, I like it on pizza. It's not the best thing, but if I have the opinion, the option to put it on, I like it. Fair. I don't know. If I want a slightly fancier pizza, I like a really simple pizza, right? Like pepperoni, mild bit of garlic, or all of the garlic. Both is fine. I don't mind. But if I want to go fancier, then I guess you could go pepperoni, mushrooms, bell peppers, paprika. Keep the garlic, obviously. And that's it. But like most days, I just prefer like a
Please?
simple pepperoni over that.
Fair.
God, I want to eat that.
Right? Oh, I want to eat that now. What day is it? Tuesday? It's Monday.
It's Monday.
Monday isn't pizza day.
But I argue it's pizza day if it means we get pizza.
That's fine. Did you get your gem, Kaz?
No, I didn't.
Another one.
I think I'm
Thank you,
getting
Craig.
all of Cass's gems.
That's rude.
This is how it felt like when I had to hunt the Teostra for my armor and Rise.
Oh lord.
Except
Oh, no,
it was
no.
a much more annoying fight.
Napoli sweeps? What's Napoli again, Ty? Oh, are they still in Environment Link?
I still see the Ray Dallas here on the short list. I
Drawing
don't
it up.
know.
Breaking some mining
Looking
outcrops in the
for it.
ice area before I join. Just on the off chance I get some Gracium.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I've marked him. Hold on, let me check how long he goes. He'll be here another 8 minutes if we don't kick the quest in.
Oh, that's enough. Like, let's just run edit and then Cass can join. Just need to finish loading.
I will join when the quest appears, and then I will, yeah.
I don't know whether it will appear like that because we're in Environment Link. You know what I mean?
It might. We'll find out.
Right.
There's one. I need one more.
I'm gonna go engage it in honorable combat.
Should we take a break? Good idea.
Paper, anchovies, black olives. Ooh.
Wow.
I don't know about that one. The
The only thing that
paper
goes
and
on
black.
pizza is olives.
Putting in some
I like anchovies.
Olives
I will
are
commit that heresy.
olives.
I like anchovies.
Anchovies are fine. I don't have any
I think the mistake that people make with anchovies is putting too many of them on. Because, like, in any unreasonable amounts, anchovies are awful. But, like, if you consider that they're way too fucking salty, and like don't overload them, then they're really good.
Yep, it popped up as a quest.
Oh, wonderful.
Getting the last finding out. Prop, please. Didn't give me anything.
Oh, come on. Oh.
I'm sorry.
Oh, it's nothing you did. I got hit by a sweep.
Yeah,
God,
that
the
one
fucking-
seems a bit much. My go-to right now is like sausage, uncured salami. There's one other thing on it, but I can't remember what it is. I like pizzas with good meats on them. I also like pizzas with not a huge amount of cheese, which is weird, right? But
I don't think that's weird at all. Like a good mild smattering of cheese. You don't need to coat the entire thing. I'm totally with you on that.
yeah. Like, whenever I would get, because I eat frozen pizzas pretty frequently, because most pizza places put too much cheese on them.
Most of the frozen pizza thingies are completely like stingy with their cheese.
No, actually, there's too much on a lot of them.
Really?
Like,
Ones
I
here
have
are,
trouble
like-
finding a pizza that I can eat.
Wow, that's crazy. Okay. No, the ones here are like, okay, you did like you added like cheese onto it to pretend that you added cheese on it. Oh, that sucks. I really wanted to hit that. But that. Oh, good. Come on, it's right there.
Why are we fighting this in the daytime? Wait,
Why not?
this is wrong.
It just time transition. What do you mean? I don't control the weather.
Also, it's pretty.
I know, the weather ended. That's weird.
Oh, come on.
It's not your
that's-
fault. It's just weird. You know?
Oh, fuck. Crying out loud. This wing. Been taunting me for too long.
You know what my actual heretical take on pizza is?
Oh.
I think that there should basically only ever be one meat on pizza, and it's pepperoni. I've never had any other protein on pizza that I thought made the experience better.
You don't like fish, do you?
Well, okay, hold on. Fish would not be the first thing that came to mind when I heard that.
Once again,
would think
Germans
of,
and
like,
tuna on
sausage.
pizza. Like salmon
my
is a
thought would
pretty
be like,
common
oh,
topping.
sausage.
Tuna. All of this
Sausage,
is really, really common here.
salami. What other meats have I had on pizzas?
Chorizo.
Anchovies, I guess. Chorizo is another one that just doesn't sound familiar to me. What I will
It's
say
spicy.
is,
It's just spicy
if you
sausage.
make
Chorizo is just spicy sausage.
yeah, if you make a pizza with the intent to put fish on it in the U.S., like
Yeah. You should go to prison.
shellfish.
Huh?
Yeah, shellfish is the type of fish you would normally do, and instead of using pizza sauce, you would use like a garlic butter sauce instead.
Right here, it's just.
And you would also
filled,
put like chunks, yeah,
I've
chunks
seen
of
it- I've
tomato,
seen it.
maybe some peppers.
Ooh, chunky tomato, disgusting.
I've
chunks
definitely
of
seen it
tomato,
with
not
tomatoes
chunky.
and shrimp.
The chunks of tomato is the same problem. Disgusting. I do not like the
While it is
consistency of
my
tomato at all.
I don't
It's
either.
awful.
But, and while I will say it's my least favorite part of that pizza, it's still not like a problem on it, you know?
Oh, calamari? Hell yeah.
I like
bacon.
calamari. I've not found a place where I can get it that it's good.
Yeah, like, that's hard to get, right? That is really hard to get. It's so easy to get really bad
Especially
quality.
when you live
It's hard to learn.
in the middle of a continent. It's kind of, it's like what squids live in in Ohio. None of them is the answer.
True. I mean, Ohio probably has that. Whoa, where did you come from?
Yeah, there's a Balahara here.
Up in my way. Literally, it's just body blocking me. That's all it's been doing.
Yeah. Oh, nice.
Oh, nice.
It's just one more chance to get a gem. Okay. Stop being rude. Give me that face.
Oh my
Nice.
god.
I just got bullied back and forth.
Bouncing him.
Yeah, bacon. That's another meat topping on a pizza. It's not my favorite because it has a weird flavor to add to stuff like that.
I think bacon is too strong of a flavor. It like overpowers everything else. When I have a good
Yeah.
pizza, this is why I like a good pepperoni, nothing else pizza, right? I want the sauce, I want the cheese, I want the dough to still have its own taste. Bacon's really, like bacon's good, but it's really strong, and it takes away from everything else in most meals that it's integrated into.
I agree. I have to admit, I've never had calamari on pizza. It doesn't sound like the
That's-
texture would match well.
If it's well prepared, it's fine. If it's like rubbery, then you're fucked. Because you're trying to bite through the
Well,
pizza
yeah, but
and
that-
like you have a entire calamari ring in your face.
If the calamari is rubbery at all, you shouldn't be putting it in your mouth.
Yeah.
Oh, he's sleepy.
Yeah, that's why I was slowly cresting the hill.
On my way. Whee. What do you want me to break?
It's will to live.
Little
Its
is
tail is
probably the
already
face.
broken, so pick whatever you want.
Face is also broken, so like the wing. Like,
That's where I do the most damage, I think.
that's fine.
There's a wingtip wound.
Yep. There was.
God dang it. I don't get to do anything fun anymore.
I didn't hit it. I just saw it go
Oh.
away, but it wasn't me. Ah, God. Half a second.
It's too late.
Wait, it doesn't matter whether I perfect block, I always get the free damage off of this? Oops.
Thought so.
Yeah, you're good.
But like, apparently if I just block something, I just get retaliate damage. And we're talking like 50 or something. Yeah, there, 46.
So you're telling me that Lance is the weapon where you sit still and do nothing?
Yo, Thorn build? Finally? Yo, that shit exists in
Luigi?
Frontier. In Frontier,
Luigi can finally win at Monster Hunter.
in Frontier on specific days when Lance gets its bonus buffs, you can make a build that is just reflect damage, and you can go into the highest level quest and sit there in block for the entirety of the fight. Takes 20, 30, 40 minutes, and the thing kills itself. It's wonderful.
Serrano, ham, and rucola. What is rucola?
Rucola.
4 plates! That's the wrong one!
First of all, that sounds like a sick pizza. Rucola is, I want to derogatorily call it, you know, one of those greens that people put on plates to make it look better. That's a rucola.
Okay. I got a weakness exploit gem, by the way.
Oh, wax, nice.
which is an armor gem. So
Wait, wax goes on armor? Oh, wax goes on armor. Oh.
mhm.
Oh. Wax goes on armor, you say?
What's
Yep.
silver?
Well, what can I do for you?
What next?
Look at all our ingredients.
Because we need
We should
another
whip
raid
out the
out.
barbecue grill.
Yeah. I got 4 plates and 0 gems.
I'm just gonna queue a normal radar. Or
That's
the
fair.
one that
Hold on,
then you
give
should
me
leave it.
like
no, the
2
one that we
minutes before
just
you
did, right? The one that we just did.
Yes.
Isn't that one in your investigation stuff still, Hannah? Can you just not re-queue that one? Have you got the bitterness just does things for me? No, that's fair.
Alright.
That's fair. It is
There we
certainly
go.
like lightly bitter, yeah.
You-
Right.
I can't post quests, so I'd
Yeah,
have
you
to
need to
end
leave
the
them on,
link.
I think.
Hello.
yeah, just end the link and then post it.
Yeah, I don't see it. But like, we shouldn't have done this one in environmenting to begin with. We should have just done this as a quest, because then you can save it as an expedition and do it 3 times in a row.
I'll be waiting here.
I didn't think about that.
I think I mean, I did save it as an expedition before.
Oh yeah, then let's just do that. Then you can just fire it up as its own standalone quest, and we just do it that way.
Making the last piece of my thing, wherever it went.
They do go into the history.
Wonderful.
There we go.
So do you want this one because it'll give more stuff, or do you want a tempered one?
The one that gives... It doesn't matter, yeah.
Heard from the others.
The more stuff is fine. The tempered one is more HR and like more decos, which we'll also all need. Potato.
Yes.
It means no worries
That is not what that means.
for the rest of your
And you've
day.
never had a good potato dish. I want scalloped potatoes, but I don't want to make scalloped potatoes.
I'd go chop them all for you. You just have to cheese them.
It's the sauce that I can't be bothered making. The potato chopping is perfect. Like, making
Yeah, but
sauce.
it's
I've
a
never
lot
enjoyed
of
making
chopping.
sauce. I mean, yeah, it is. If you get like a medium-sized form to fill, you get like what? Like 6 to 8 potatoes in there. That's not a lot of chopping, really.
Now commencing quest by order of the guild.
Maybe all ran out. There we go, I'll join. I have my Baird armor done.
I'm on Gillimantle. This is gonna be interesting.
Yeah?
Is this slightly larger than average, or am I making that up?
The last one we fought was a silver, so presumably this one is also a silver.
I feel like the
Does
last
look
one was
pretty big.
smaller than this. Its face is like very high off the ground.
I like it when it's pretty big.
Tomoto.
Like, I'm not making this up, right? This thing is slightly engorged.
It's decently sized, yeah.
Do not describe it as engorged.
I figured that would get you. So, like I don't have like the funny offset thing that you talked about and that you do, right? But the auto counter that I do does have the fun effect of sometimes just like knocking things out of the sky.
That I mean, that's good enough, right?
That hurts.
Oh, its tail looks so pretty.
Oops. Oh, I got hit. Never mind.
So like the elemental absorption is really fucking cool to work with.
Dang it, Hannah. It was right there.
So, it says
Oh,
whenever you get
barely.
hit by an element, like, you empower some more dragon attack to respond. Like, you suck it in and become dragon, right?
Yeah.
But that includes blocking and offset attack.
What?
As long as the sword hits it, that's good enough. I don't have to get hit by the lightning.
It includes blocking?
It includes blocking.
I'm changing my armor.
Okay.
I can't promise it includes blocking if you block with a shield, but it does include blocking. At least on the greatsword. Because I have not been hit by lightning yet, but I did offset its lightning attack, and that was good enough. And the same happened earlier while blocking.
Okay.
I need to get rid of one evade extender.
That said, the cooldown on it it seems to be fairly long.
I cast it. There's one of its tail that I will never get.
I got it.
Oh, you got it. Beautiful.
I do have more range than you, oddly enough.
You can like grapple, like you grapple onto things, right? I just do a little hop.
Yeah.
You know what I do? I do a shield shoryuken.
Yeah, yours goes forward in the direction you're facing. Mine just goes wherever I look. So, or at least that's how it seems to me.
That was you,
You
Anna,
tried.
right?
Yes.
Love that.
We've fought a lot of these at this point. We're getting a little bit
Yeah.
more, a little bit more used to it.
Oh, that's a stun stun. That's not.
Yeah, hi.
Yeah, Carrie, it looks like the downtime on it is about like a minute, maybe a minute and a
Yeah.
half. Where
And how many hits do you empower with that?
I don't know if it's an amount of hits. I think it's like it's on for a minute after you charge, and then down for a minute and a half.
Oh.
I'm on green sharpness, so all my numbers are tiny now.
But it's very funny because I get two numbers. Whenever I hit, there's my number, and then there's the number of dragon damage that it did.
Not bad, not bad. This has been like a good little hunt session.
Yeah.
We're getting like that thing just went to almost death, right? Yeah, it's almost death.
Yeah, that's almost done.
Oh. In one stop.
Maki from Azuz would like to offer you a meal. That was the meal that got me the extra carbs before.
Do you think they're preset? The meals from one area always with the same bonus?
I don't know. It's
hard
to tell, really. I've only got
Nope.
two. Nope. At this point, just wait for it. It's almost there anyway.
Yeah. Never mind.
Oh, the raptors saw it. They're on the hunt.
Go. Figures that it wouldn't be the final boss, the final monster that I can't manage to get the drop from. It's this idiot. I can't move. It keeps knocking me over.
Yeah, I'm on it. Holy shit! Was that 900 damage?
Yeah, like some of the weapons do absurdly high damage with her.
Did you see
Ride
what the
finisher.
attack looked like?
No.
I jumped up and then just like did a like Hannah, spine checker dive. That.
You're joking.
No, I'm not.
There we go. Got the tail.
Next monster we get to, let me get the first mount and just show this off.
I was gonna say, Care, if you don't get to 100 today, are you gonna do the rest on stream tomorrow, or are you just gonna do it by yourself?
No, I'm gonna do more on stream tomorrow. Like I think getting to HR100 is like the only real thing that's there to do right now.
Yeah, I'd say so. Though.
And then after that, I know that I have like a couple of people that like are going to that went at this a lot slower and that are going to be playing for a while. Where I have like invites to like, hey, come hunt with me, and I might be doing that. Like I will be doing that, but like as far as content here goes, I think we're going to see like another tomorrow, and then on Wednesday I can sit down a little and like plan out the rest of the week. I've got a really cool look at Blightstone that I have sitting around, and just in general, like there's a couple of things. I got a bolt gem and 2 plates.
I got 2 plates. I'm so sick of getting plates. I don't need them. I did not get a gem.
This was not a crown. I'm so surprised. This thing was huge.
I got a latent power gem for armor.
Latent power.
Critical status and slugger.
No, I just have an arc weld. Oh, but my Jinder Hardest has appeared.
And I can keep firing that right now.
Yeah. Oh,
Just do it.
Well,
Ass needs it.
I'm a little sad that we haven't gotten it yet. Everybody else has gotten like multiple, but I haven't gotten a single one.
I've only gotten
So
one
delayed.
in that entire time.
I have somewhere in the 20s at this point. I'm sorry.
Lady, what? Hannah over here hoarding all of the gems.
I actually do really like this armor. Like my appearance armor.
What are you on? Hold up, I need to see once we're in quest. After says, I was wondering, would you like a loot exchange system? As an exchanging exchange part you have a surplus of at a loss in other parts of the same monster. To be honest, not really, Aphid, because it makes that... One big thing that I think is a problem with modern day Monster Hunter is that the olden feeling of like, hey, I farm this monster, I fight this a bunch of times until I'm really good at it, to get something from it is gone. Nowadays, you fight it once or twice, you get the thing, and then you getting good at fighting this creature is really just because it's funny. You don't have to get good before you get your... Oh, I don't want to say get good, like not in that case, but you don't have to like learn the monster before you then efficiently get things from it anymore. It's just like the other way around. Oh yeah, this looks sick, Cass.
Yeah.
This looks hella cool.
It's the female Nursilla helmet.
Uh-huh.
Male Balahara chest piece. Female Balahara coil, and then both male Damascus greaves and gauntlets.
Yeah,
You
this
look
is cool.
as hell.
This is hella sick, dude. Well done.
It was like, I think I'm one of the only people that likes the helmets that show as little of the head as possible.
Yeah, I like to fight helmets. Like to finish that thought real quick, though. Please let me get the first note on this. To finish that thought real quick, Effort. we kind of have something roundabout like that now. And that roundabout thing is that we have access to the melding stuff, right? And the melding stuff... Oh, I see how this is happening. But the melding stuff uses monster parts you don't need in order to get you decos and to get you other things. So we already have a system to... Oh, this might take a hit off free.
That's fine. I'll just wait.
It already gives you like an outlet for the parts you don't need. There we go. Come on, it. I'm hoping this one's slightly less wiggly so I can actually see the fucking animation.
Me too.
Come on. You're being annoying. Okay, there we go. Raw finisher?
Oh yeah, you
my
do just
God.
kind of... Jeez.
Right? I think I missed
That's a
by
Meta
way.
Knight down air. You did. That's a Meta Knight down air is what that is. And by Meta Knight down air, I mean in the actual Kirby games and not Smash Bros. Because they messed it up in Smash Bros.
Did they? In what way?
Yeah, in Smash Bros. He just like slashes beneath his feet. In Kirby, he does like the Link slam into the ground sword burst.
Oh, come on. It's right there, you dog shit dragon.
Nope. Hello. Oh,
Oh, that's fair.
there's the para.
Parrot?
So, isn't weakness exploit the one that does more damage if you hit a part that's weak?
More crit chance. Gives you more
Or
affinity.
crit chance? Okay.
Yeah.
That's actually good for me then, because I've got a critical status on the weapon.
Oh, hell yeah, yeah.
I need to get enough to get critical status 3, because there's really not very many ways to get that. I don't know if there's even gems for it. I would hope so.
Critical
I've seen
status,
gems for
it's a
every
weapon
other
gem. It's a weapon gem that goes with
Yeah.
+3 and also has like a little subpart. I can look at mine in a second and tell you which ones I have. I have a couple.
The problem is, if it goes +3, then I'm wasting 1 point of it, right?
Yeah, but there might be one that says +1.
If
Well, remind me after
there's
this hunt.
a-
We'll have a look.
Yeah, if there's a tier 1 version that has +1 and also a tier 3 that has +1, that would be perfect.
Okay.
But I would also have to check. I haven't been checking my decos a lot, if I'm being honest. Because that hasn't really mattered.
Yeah, I mean, now that we're doing tempereds, it matters a lot because like that's where we get the good decos from. And that's where all the threes, all of the combined ones are from. So I wish you could try to hit me a little more. Instead, the things that hit me are like collaterals.
Oh, you should switch to the other armor then. It gives you taunt. The normal arc belt has taunt on it.
That's interesting. But like not good when it comes to solo.
Well, yeah, I
Me.
mean, just take it off solo.
I don't want to switch armor sets for like different things.
That's
Not
fair.
anymore. The time where we switched armor for every different monster was a cool time because it was necessary. And now it just feels a little extra.
I mean, I was doing that in Rise. Like, I would pick the...
Tempered
pick
Arc
those
though.
best. Oh yeah, he's just here. Sure.
Yeah.
That's cool. There's a second para. Arc Belt's leaving.
Aw.
I don't know. I think I don't mind having taunt in solo play because I have never ever wanted it to target the fucking cat more. God, I wanted to target the cat less.
That's fair.
I like my monsters
There are
to be
moments when I like it
consistent.
to target the cat.
Misreading this like so much. I've been reading this thing as it's trying to leave for the last 3 minutes.
Yeah,
I've
me
just been
too.
wrong.
I've just been mashing the attack button underneath it because I'm assuming it's gonna leave.
No, I've been trying to like get out of combat to flash pot it. For the self-same reason. Oh, you got that, Cass?
What? I hit the focus attack and then it didn't give it to me. I had to do it again.
We both got it. We both got it then.
It's
Beautiful.
leaving.
Awesome. Yeah,
I'm
now
too
it's
slow.
leaving.
No, I'm too slow. Shit.
It leaves so fast.
Good night, Galundier. After this, to be honest, I like the idea of changing
Right.
weapons armor for each hunt. I just also find it a hassle. Well, it's a hassle, but I wouldn't mind, and I historically didn't mind switching weapons and armor for each hunt when there was a point to it. Right now, the only point would be to switch out one skill, and it feels like that's a bit too much fucking effort for one thing that doesn't actually matter. It just feels bad that I'm wasting a skill, right? When switching armor, getting the right elemental resistances, getting the right setup was what determined the success of the hunt, I didn't mind at all. But it hasn't mattered for generations now, right? Like, have you at any point during this playthrough seen any of us worry about our elemental resistances? Because I mentioned it once and really it didn't matter.
I mean, I did when I noticed I had maxed ice resist after the Hirabami
Yeah.
fight. But that was just happenstance and funny.
Even then, when we went to Jindahad, you didn't anymore. It didn't matter, right? Like,
Well, I still have like plus 10. It really didn't matter though. I was taking a quarter of my health no matter what.
my highest resistance is +5. Everything else is a negative.
I haven't looked at mine. I mean, I'm gonna be wearing the exact same armor set as you, so it'll probably be the same.
Pathetic. There you go, okay.
That's what you do. I was
was
just sitting
instant.
next to his head waiting for it to complete.
Nice knockout, by the way.
Yeah, I do that sometimes. It's just what I do.
You're not the only
I
one
pushed
playing
the
Sun
attack
Damage
button
anymore,
real
so
good.
this gets easier now.
I'll
I'm on a
push the
flash
attack
pulse.
button real good, let me tell you. Oh, I didn't
pressed
have
that
any to
button
begin
really
with.
good. Yeah, sleep well, Galundia. Thank you for being here. It's so dead.
I will say I appreciate them adding a way to quickly swap between 2 weapons. But it's weird it's not 2 weapons
Yeah.
and sets. Wait, why can't I have 2 sets?
Well, because you store a weapon wanting a sacred and you don't have time to like switch and
I don't mind
Declad
changing in front of
yourself.
you. It's fine.
But what about me?
tempered
Tell
heart
anyone?
belt.
Well, no.
Well, I guess it won't
If
go
anything,
in
I would
sleep.
try to look away. Why is Arkveld here? What? I was gonna say, it's definitely... It just hit the Arkveld for 25k. It is beating... It's winning against the Arkveld, yeah.
Oh, it's losing its tail.
cut. Yeah, it beat the Arkveld.
I mean, presumably that's there because the Arkfeld was there when I made the investigation.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's why.
Come on,
Where you
stop.
going?
Oh my god.
Oh. Oh, I'm back.
So annoying.
Carved the tail and I got the bolt gem.
Nice.
Oh my god, you got a combat card for
like-
good luck!
What? What's
No.
funny is
No.
in the
This thing's a trove of new data.
in the animation for getting a rare item, you have it immunity to knockback. So it slammed on top of me, and I was like, "Why didn't it launch me?" And it's because I got a gem from the card.
No. No. Oh, I got another gem.
Oh, I got 2 more gems from rewards. Of
When
course,
it rains,
I got
it
3
pours,
more
but
plates.
positive. It's
No, I got
raining!
3 plates and 2. I got 3 plates, 3 gems from this hunt.
Fucking hell.
Yeah. Yeah.
How many
Let's
raid
see.
down plates do I have? This is insane.
I am now
Oh,
at
boy.
10 gems.
Not as a hint very
Oh.
Jesus.
heard from the others.
Please tell me
I'm
I
at
can see the
78
gems.
HR.
Stretch.
Thank God that's over. Now to actually make my armor. I really hate when that happens, when you're like doing a fight over and over again to get 1 of a single drop, and then when you finally get it, you get like 5 of them.
You get all of them, right? Alright, so where are we going for the environment link now?
That is up to you.
Anna, where do you want to go? I have an ice shark clip with a tempered arc weld, 3 Hirobami and Egypteros.
That sounds like a fun place to go. I will catch up. I'm gonna go fucking feed gems into the wyvern lady.
I also have a tempered arc weld in plains, but there's only garbage there. Yeah. Alternatively, we can also do the rest of this tomorrow. I'm thinking
That's fair.
we're coming up on 2 a.m., right? Yeah. Let's do the rest of this tomorrow. We finished all the side quests today. Hoorah. Everything's done. And we'll do the rest tomorrow. Cool. So, let me switch windows and everything. It's getting late, and I really need to like figure out proper food. So I reckon this was second to last Monster Hunter Day. And then tomorrow we get HR100, see what happens there, if anything happens there, hopefully. I'm a bit distraught that nothing's happened between 50 and 80 so far. But World was the same, right? There was nothing for like, I don't know how many ranks, and then 100 suddenly had something.
Yeah.
Right. We'll see. We'll see.
Also, there is a crit status 2 gem.
Oh yeah, that's the thing that we were gonna check. Shit, hold up, let me check that real quick.
Well,
If I... Let me double check that real quick.
And critical element can be the 1 point, so I'm assuming critical status can as well.
Alright, so, critical status. Critical status, handicraft. Crit stat precise, crit stat status, a crit status KO, crit status. There is a crit status 2, there's a crit status 1. And
I have a crit. Oh, I have a crit status 3.
I do not see it as a secondary anywhere.
I don't either, but element can be a secondary, so there's a chance.
Yes, I have a shit ton of crit element ones, and it's on all of the elemental attacks. It's exclusively
That's
on
true.
the elemental attacks, actually. That's why that's likely why it's a secondary. Yeah, that's them. All right. I'm gonna take you all. I'm gonna throw you at Fane. Fane is surprise, like Monster Hunter. All right, everyone. Tomorrow, 6 p.m. We're gonna do the final dash to HR100, and then we're gonna pick up from there. We're gonna see what the rest of the week is like. Like I said, I'm gonna take the Wednesday to figure that out. We've got options, hopefully. We also still need to finish that game, you know? Eternal Strands. So we have that to look forward to as well. Thank you, Cass. Thank you, Hannah, for being here today. Appreciate you being here once more. And I'll throw everyone over. Bye-bye.
Good night,
Bye.
everyone.